timer's not on. What the flip? How are you guys all doing? Also, it's also going to be a lot higher because I forgot to put on the market stuff. How are all of you guys? I hope you're doing well. I hope it's been a very nice couple of days. I'm going through it, but I think that, things will probably be better overall, eventually. We just keep going, baby. It's Grimmi time. Oh my gosh, there's quite a few of you here already, so excited. Thank you guys for coming by. Yo! I had a bit of a little break. It's been a rough couple of months. Things will get better? Yeah, things will get better. Are you guys doing okay? It's okay. It's all good. Hi, Alfina, yo! And hi, Gingy! And hello, Novel. Novel, did silver go up? Are you happy? Did silver go up by quite a bit? Is that what's going on here? Like, are you guys all excited for that? Or is silver down and there's another reason to be excited? Silver has exploded and gold? Wait, for real? For real? Wait a second, this is important. We need to figure this out right now. I know that, I know this isn't part of the general, like, stream. Like, we're not a silver stream, but I guess we are at this exact moment. Okay, just really quickly. Really quick. Let's see what silver is at. Ounce of silver price. Okay. How did it explode? Oh my god! What the flip? No, wait a second, for real? 33.69, baby! Material costs have gone up. All of my stupid copper coins are gonna be worth $1 million. I'm the only one that can make computers now, baby. Let's go. How you guys all doing? Grimmi is rich now. I'm rich in silver, boys. Let's go. Go get trading. Let's go. This is not good for the general economy. Wow, it did just go straight up. What the hell happened? I was not online today. What the hell happened? What happened? What happened? You guys scared the crap out of me. I just got on here and, like, everyone was screaming Google Docu, and I was like, wait, did I do something to piss someone off? Great. Damn it. Well, I'll try to figure it out. I'll try to go talk to them. Stream is canceled. And it was like, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That's not real. No, anyways. And it's like, oh God, what happened? Now everyone's screaming. The silver bond auction, the American bond auction went poorly. One would expect. The economy is collapsing. Okay, so it's different, but you're gonna be fine. I feel pretty good about everything going on there. You forgot to feed the mods? Damn it, dude! You guys eat too much. You need, like, little slivers. You need, like, one of those little, like, timed things where it's, like, it goes off and you have, like, your collar where you get close to it and it's like, alright, 5 p.m. and then you can just go running off towards it. You can just go running off towards, like, your little chow machine where it's like, good. We must keep. Hi, Nicole! Yo, and hello, Big Ham! That's a big hamster VTuber. Very lovely. We sucked at bonds, the price of silver went up. Do you guys want to know how this works, actually? It's not that hard to comprehend, but, essentially, what bonds are is they're kind of like, I could just go over here. Sorry, there's nothing on screen because I adjusted it for the meet and greet and I'm trying to fix it. So, just keep that in mind. I'm gonna be trying to fix it for probably quite some time. So what it is this it? No, that's not it. That didn't help. Is this it? No, that's not it. That didn't help. Okay, is this it? Okay, that might be it. Yes! There we go. You're fine, just chilling. Thank you. But also thank you guys for your support. I will thank you in just a moment. I know it's been a while since I've been here, even if it was just a week, because I generally am not doing very good if I'm not streaming, because this is my favorite thing to do. So if I'm not here, I'm probably, like, going through, but I feel quite nice after coming back. It's good to see you guys again. Silver just went up 3 cents. The way that bonds work is that people can buy into them, and essentially it's kind of similar to buying stock in, like, what you think of a specific country or a specific place. Like, it's buying a bond to invest into that specific region or country or place. And so when they sell them, they generally go, you're investing back into this specific country or place. And people didn't like that today. So there you go. Then go to the con. God, I wish I went to the con. God, I wish I went to the con. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna start trying to go to more conventions. I didn't go to MomoCon or any of the cool ones going on, and God, do I wish I had. God, do I wish I had. Anyways, but I'm happy for everyone that got to go. I'm happy for everyone that got to go. Did the timer run off? No, I had to put that down just because I was doing a meet and greet, and that would have been really funny, actually, if it were still on there. I should have kept it on there. I should have turned the timer on while I was doing it. That would have been a baller move, actually. Do you offer 2% bonds for $1 million? Oh. Oh, goodness. Grimmi experience and FOMO? It's more just like, I feel like I haven't done a lot. Like, I feel like I've just been going a little bit too hard trying to help fix my family stuff, and now I'm just probably going to ignore them. So, she tried to run out the timer IRL. That would be cool. I am working on some IRL type streams, although you're not going to see me, you're going to see some other stuff. I'm not going to say what. Not going to say what. Not going to say what. It's different, though. It's different. Here we go. There it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, baby. There we go. But I am working on some stuff. I think you guys are going to like it. But it's taking quite some time because I'm not good at anything. And it's very hard to set up. You're going to off, guys, so I can win the raffle to see you, Grimmi? Is there a raffle? I'm so sorry there's a raffle. I wish that there was a way I could just see you. There's gotta be a way. How do I get chat back on screen? Slowly, I'll put all of these elements back together. You should put a card tap machine in front of the screen and meet greet so people can see the timer go up. No! No! Sometimes you just gotta abandon your family bonds, block them all, and move to the island of Tahiti. Ooh, that sounds cool. There you go. I gotta put my vid up for the raffle. Oh, there was a raffle actually for the standee. I think it sold today. Who bought the standee at MomoCon, actually? I hadn't thought about that at all. Oh no. You didn't just make a new scene for it? Here's what I do. I have 3 scenes. I have more than that. I have starting soon, I have gaming, and I have reading, and gaming and reading have essentially just become the same scene. And then I have all of the YouTuber baggage scenes. And that's it. Like, all of the transitions to, like, different screens for YouTuber baggage. I'm not a very well-organized person. I need to start getting a little bit healthier with that. I wasn't taking mini breaks for myself. We're gonna see a person wearing a helmet with a screen on it. One screen will be a broadcast of Grimmi's model. That would be really cool, actually. Like, if you could get, like, one of those weird face masks that has, like, a screen of, like, the person, like, the anime VTuber's face. Like, that would be really cool. Yo, did I hear YouTuber baggage? We could do VTuber baggage. I would really like to do more. I've been asking around and getting a few guests, so we got it. We got it. Okay. The new owner posted on Grimmi Pics. Yo, let's go check them out. Okay. I greatly appreciate your support. I forgot to fill out the thing, for them, like, how do I put this? Serena! Yo, Stacy! Yo, what's up? How yo? Oh god, it looks like they kidnapped me. Sorry, Cece. Guys, please go check out Cece. She has such a cute model, and she's absolutely lovely. And I know that you would enjoy her, and I quite enjoy her too. And she plays horror games one of the days out of the week. Like, she does like horror games as well. Even though she's very afraid, she's doing her best, and I appreciate that. I'm good, you're the best. Oh, that's too sweet. But this looks like I'm being kidnapped. So, let's see here. This was on Twitter. If you know my whereabouts or location, please report them to the police. You said that thing, you said that one thing guy really wants is a compliment. You were so right, and unlike the crazed fur? Who's the crazed fur? Wait, what? Your pure heart must be protected at all costs? Oh, thank you. I felt so embarrassed because, oh god. Guys, please go check out CC, though. I want to make sure that I actually say, you had a good stream? I'm really happy to hear that. And you were chatting. Oh, that's a lovely time. That's a lovely time. Okay. I said the most embarrassing thing possible during Philly's stream, and then I, like, just wandered off for several days. Do you wanna, okay, I don't know, I don't really want to go take a picture. I go take a picture of these, but I have a collection of Tenga eggs because I think they're cool, and I collect egg-shaped things. And I said that on Philly's stream at one point, and I was like, yeah, those are cool, right? Wait, uh-oh. I don't know, they're just here. Repeat your mistakes, but no, I'm just letting you know. I don't know. I feel like it's normal. They're really cool though, yeah. Like, I just have decided that if something makes you happy when you look at it, you're okay. Like, you don't have to be like, oh my god, no, oh my god, no. Like, come on, it's not that bad. Come on. I do just think they're neat. Don't take my eggs, they're my eggs. I bought them. I bought them. Reveals she's the cause of egg prices going up. No. Isn't like 80% of what you guys say is embarrassing? We're used to it. VTubers are quite embarrassing, yes. They are. But guys, thank you so much for letting me take a little break. I know, like, for the Subathon, it's been just like, hey, I'm here. Oh, I'm having a mental breakdown. I gotta go by. Hey, I'm here. Oh, I've got to have a bit of a breakdown by. Seems like this year has been rough for everyone. So thank you guys for being so kind about that. But I'm very happy to be back. I'm very happy to be back. So this is the rumored Grimmi? Damn, what the hell does that mean? That makes it sound like I can fight you with, like, a rock, but you'd just kill me really easily. So I really appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you coming by, though. Enjoyed your clown video, Grimmi. Oh, Christ. Sorry, that was not nice to take the Lord's Son's name in vain. Just, that was a lot. That video was a lot. Sky, thank you very much for working so hard. That video was a lot. It astounds me. It bamboozles me. What a grand performance. Your own little clown posse played on you with a bunch of little gestures. It's a shame you were the last of us to notice It's a shame you were the last of us to notice the trick they were playing on you. What's the Last of Us 2? I was distracted. I was really on Last of Us 2 for a while, though. I'm really pissed about it still. Grimmi, having a Tenga egg collection is the least weird thing you've told us about yourself. I can show them to you at some point. Like, I have them on, like, little tiny, like, plastic rings where they just sit. 'Cause I'm stupid. We're not gonna look at birthday cards today. That's very nice of you, Gingy. I kind of had a crash out because I had been doing, like, oh, isn't it against the TOS? I don't even think of them that way, so... Damn. Fair. Yeah, it's extremely against the TOS. Yeah, that's extremely. You have them on a keyring? No. I can't show you them, but they're on little plastic rings where they sit. Like, you know, like how grandmothers have... little, like, porcelain eggs that they sit on. I realize it's just a grandma thing to do, but psychotic. Okay. But thank you for coming by, Maxed Out. That's very nice of you. And it was nice of you guys to all come by after Filian's fun stuff. She's really lovely. I love that she appreciates guinea pigs and she is psychotic. It was very nice of her to invite me over there. But thank you guys for coming by. Is that a Grimmi cardboard cutout? Yes, thank you so much for purchasing the Grimmi cardboard cutout and stealing her. Well, paying for her, actually. Not sure how much it went for, but I hope that, you enjoy it, and I hope that it was a good deal, and I hope that you get to enjoy it for the rest of your life, or at least until you go, I didn't appreciate what Grimmi said about snails. I hate her and I'm burning this in my backyard. So, yeah, she should have been a little bit more understanding of snails. Come on, yeah. I don't get it. Alternatively, she should have been way more intense about snails. Just saying. They need to get out of here. Just say it. No, just, I don't know. People get upset about random opinions you have on stuff that's very small. I can't hate snails because I love snails, honestly. They're fine. Just saying. But, my old username was, oh, but I changed it? Oh, I just assumed you were being oh. Oh no, I'm so sorry. If you were having a psychotic breakdown, I hope you feel better. Uh-oh. Sorry, I shouldn't draw attention every time someone has all their stuff deleted, but, whatever you're getting up to, I hope that you stop having a mental breakdown. Silver's up, baby. There's a lot to be excited for. There's a lot to be excited for. I think we're probably gonna have the birthday stream in like a month or two. I know that it sounds a little bit silly because it will not in any way, shape, or form be my birthday, but I was getting really sad and overwhelmed just because a lot of people, not here. Everyone online has been very nice. But, in my personal life, like, my family, mostly, they have been just a little bit too psychotic, and I have not been able to, I have not been able to consistently feel healthy with everything going on, so I didn't have time to plan any of the stuff I wanted to, so I was just like, it was a point of, like, contention, and it made me, I think, kind of freak out and, like, feel a little bit triggered from before. Like, I don't usually do big events or get too excited for stuff, so, hit the birthday card. No. You're okay, Gingy. I'm sure it's really beautiful. I just want to be in a good, positive mood for it, so I'm gonna set a date for it, and we're gonna have a really nice time looking at everything, so I won't be like, oh god, ah! So, were you able to get yourself a cake at least? Yes, I did. It was very delicious and very good, so I'm happy. You missed my birthday on the 18th? I'm sorry. Oh, my birthday was on the 17th. Happy birthday, DJ Penguin. You're a Taurus, too. You love food, and you're stubborn, and what are the other things they say about those? Wait, I could have been saying that as I did this. You love food? Oh, man. Can't get enough of food, huh? And you're stubborn? 21st for me? Oh, happy birthday. And, what else do you like? You like comic books? No, I don't think that's a Taurus thing, actually. But you love food if you're a Taurus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Queen had 2 birthdays? Oh, congratulations to her. I just don't really want it to be something where I crashed out immediately after an hour, had a mental breakdown, and, like, left for 7 days. Thank you, Smooth, but... Oh, okay. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's, You're working very hard on that one. It's an art, really. It's like bodybuilding. You just keep your skin really smooth. You're doing that skin brushing, I bet. Did you say you have played Fear and Hunger? If so, would you recommend the game? Yeah, I actually quite liked Fear and Hunger. It's kind of depressing. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh my goodness gracious. I know the effort you're putting into it. I know. The coconut butter or whatever, the cocoa butter, the... What's it called? The skin brushing, the exercise, the hydration. A lot goes into having smooth cheeks. People don't realize that. They're just like, oh, it looks nice. A lot goes into it. It's very sad. It's very sad they don't appreciate the art. Technically, if you use multiple different calendar systems, you can celebrate your birthday twice. Oh, that's what your grandma does. Oh, very interesting. I don't plan to celebrate my birthday twice. I feel like after just... I think I left after like a half an hour. It was just like, I'm dead. I can't do this. I want to die. I'm leaving. And everyone was like, haha, okay, cool. That's all right. But they're I don't know. That's just life sometimes. If you accept your ego, you can turn your birthday into a birth week. I feel like that's too stressful. I don't want to do something where it's just like, yeah, it's my birthday. Yeah, come on. Value me. Yeah, come on. I'm Grimmi. Come on. It's my birthday. Come on. Haha, come on. I just mostly wanted to do all the event stuff I had planned that I couldn't do. So I'm going to get the 3D model working. I'm going to have some giveaways and stuff. And that's all going to be lovely. But, we at least got the Skelter announced, and then I was like, I gotta go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. When is your birthday? My birthday is May 17th, so we will be celebrating it probably in July, as you do. You could make it a not birthday party. That's true. We could make it a not birthday party, but then we didn't do anything. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It could just be a random event. It could be we're slightly less depressed. Mm-hmm. Oh man, shit. You love food. Looking back, Grimmi, just want to say thank you. Since your tarot card reading with Vax, it inspired me to work on, with mine. It's been a great experience. I'm very happy to hear that. Yo! I'm very happy to hear that. That is absolutely wonderful. I'm very happy. Can't wish you a birthday, but my wishes remain the same. I hope that you have a very happy birthday whenever yours is too. Just slap on belated and it's all good. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Toki, thank you for being here for 19 months. Why did you say Google Docky, though? Are people pissed at me? What'd I do this time? What the flip did I do? Search Twitter, Grimmi. Search Twitter, Grimmi. We'll get this on stream, buddy. Google Docky, Google Doc. I don't have one! You're lying to me! I can see! There's nothing on here! You can't just go Google Docky and then... Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. Alright. The mods were just rising up. What the flip? What the flip? Lava chicken. I'm happy that everyone really loved the Minecraft movie. I will never see it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. She hates snails. I don't hate snails, though. Because it rhymes with chicken jockey. I really like chicken jockey as a concept. I'm sad that the children immediately, went Lord of the Flies and became psychopaths that started bringing chickens in and screaming and punching the smaller children. that wasn't something I thought the Minecraft movie would, awaken in the youth, but it's kind of cool, I guess. Also, hi, Mako! Yo! Guys, Mako is very sweet as well. Please go check her out. It's kind of funny, to be honest. How did it happen? The children were waiting. It's like all the kids that have all of their aggression in Minecraft went outside. They were waiting. The youth? You mean the jockeys without the chickens? I guess so. Was that movie good? Did anyone enjoy it? Or did they just enjoy hitting people with, like, popcorn and, like, kicking the back of their, like, seats with their, like, legs as hard as they could? I heard that it wasn't as good, but I don't know. So it might have been one of those things where it was like, haha, this is so bad you have to see it. Make sure you put in some sleeper agents. If we can get the kids screaming, it'll go well. Trust me, I've had this happen before. We're gonna turn this turd into $1 million zillion. We can do this. We're gonna polish it. We're gonna polish it. Get a couple of adult men in there that look like kids, have them start throwing things. It'll work. It'll work. The Minecraft movie was great in a bad movie sort of way. Oh, interesting. It was brainless fun, more or less. Okay, that's good at least. At least it was something fun instead of just, I don't know. Jack Black's definitely seemed like he was carrying that movie. Although Dr. Robotnik with the Sonic movie, I heard he is like lifting the entire world off of the... He's moving mountains for them. I did not know too much about Sonic besides it's ironically enjoyable. The Minecraft movie or Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Robotnik is basically Atlas. I've heard that he, like, literally carries those movies, and if you like Sonic a lot, you're like, there could have been more Sonic. But if you like Dr. Robotnik, you're like, I'm satisfied. That's all I really needed. I'm very, very happy. It's Jim Carrey. He kind of carries all his movies, except Kick Butt. He was in Kick Butt too, and he completely disappeared into the role, and no one even knows he was in that movie. And he was, like, a major character in it on all of the papers. Like, all on the posters, not the papers, but all of the paper posters? I guess they're technically papers. I don't think people really read newspapers anymore, though. Thank you so much, Akakuma, for the 100 bits. Kick Butt. Fine. Kick-Ass 2. He was in Kick-Ass 2, okay? Are you happy? Are you happy? You can't compare Sonic to Minecraft, though. Sonic was a serious adaptation. Minecraft was literally just, it's fun then. Sure, yeah, that's true. These are really good chips. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't eat much today. We should do Hanged Man Part 2. But I really want to, I'm really torn between Look Outside, Hanged Man, and Liza P. What kind of chips? Oh, these are delicious. They're, what are they called? Oh, that was like a whole entire bubble. Oh, man. I really like salt and vinegar, even if you can't eat anymore for the next 5 hours and everything you try to eat tastes like garbage. I like them. The viewers demand the souls. There's a lot of good games to play. Oh my god, wait a second. I'm so sorry. I realized I haven't thanked all you guys and it's been 32 minutes. I'm so sorry. Also, Dr. Orpheus, thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 3 for 27 months. Is your life getting better? Does your daughter live with you again? I just want to know. I hope things are getting better. Salt and vinegar is great even with the tongue burn. Alfina gets it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And Phobic, thank you for being here for 13 months. Seeing there's no other chance in the brain rot poll will end with anything other than the chicken jockey? Maybe we should cut the poll short and go on which game to play bowl instead. I'm gonna see how we feel. I'm gonna see how I feel about it too. Because I really want to play some Look Outside, but I'm also really feeling Liza P. Like, we also got to a point in Liza P where we're also just gonna be doing some nice, relaxing, straight shooting, like, straight to the, like, what's it called? The really cool, like, part at the end, so very excited about that. Like, I think we're at a really neat part of the game, and I think we're getting up to the point where I'd, like, gotten to. Things are getting better. Oh, my Windows and Voices of the Void are almost totally clean. That's wonderful to hear. Yo, congratulations. He's the magician. Or the devil. I don't remember. He talks to the devil? No, he talks to Cerberus. There's a lot of, like, really strange stuff going on with Dr. Orpheus. I hope he's okay. Also, Lala, happy birthday! I hope that you had a really nice one. I hope that you had a really nice one. Pokey, thank you for being here for 19 months. I appreciate that. And Several Pasta Noodle, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Yo, I appreciate it. Welcome back, Grimmi. Thank you. I know that I was gone for just about a week, but it felt like my entire life. I don't do well outside. I don't do well not thinking about streaming. I don't do well. I want to just be here. I just want to chill out. I want to play a video game. I need to finish these games. I need to see how they end. Have you played Fears to Fathom? I have played every Fears to Fathom. I have played every chapter of Fears to Fathom. I loved all of them. I know that Alfina, you just finished Look Outside. I was lurking your stream until, like, I was like, oh crap, wait, I can't do this. Like, I heard it was very good. I heard it was very good. No spoilers, no spoilers, no worries, no worries. I think also, like, how do I put this? Not in a negative way, but, like, it's been so interesting to see everyone that has, like, different personality traits play the game so differently and run into such different stuff that I don't think that we'd have, like, a similar ending, honestly. I have a feeling I'm gonna get the worst one, but I have no clue yet. So, but I'm really happy that you probably got a different one, but I'll see. Maybe there's just a really easy default one to get. Have you played Sultan Sanctuary by any chance? I heard Sultan Sanctuary is good. I'm definitely going for a second run. There's 6 endings? Yo! And he'll probably make more, too. He'll probably make more. If you guys haven't checked it out, Look Outside is really good. I'm gonna play Look Outside. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just like I'm sorry that I did not say, thank you so much, Dragon. Sincad? Is that Italian? What is this? Thank you for being here for 5 months. I appreciate that. And El Chumbler, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Let's go, baby! Yo! Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Cheese. 7337 for the 100 bits. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten about what you did. I haven't forgotten about your contributions. I have not forgotten about your contributions to that one stream. Do not worry. Dormouse, thank you for being here for 19 months, baby! Fat Lucky Potato, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Oh, dear Lord. Please make sure you're okay. Please make sure you're okay. We love cheese. We do love cheese. Cheese is good, though. Have you heard about why it's so addictive? It has quesomorphine. It's like morphine, baby. It's quesomorphine. It's supposed to be a bonding chemical for, like, babies and, like, parents. But it's, like, hyper-concentrated. Because it's quesomorphine. Oh, yeah. It's casein. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, queso means something different now. Also, sorry, if I don't take my vitamins now, I'm gonna forget. Fat Lucky Potato, thank you for being here. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I greatly appreciate it. I really do, but make sure you are taking care of yourself because that's a lot of money. Really? I'm also eating those gummy vitamins. You should too. Morphine addiction? You can get a cheese addiction. You can really do it. Never? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Well, I'll pray for you. What if it doesn't work though? Oh god. Hi, Green Blue, thank you for being here for 10 months, baby! What's up? Oh, but I need to say, Drilly, thank you for gifting 5 subs. But again, take care of yourself. You're gonna die. Hi, Hootie, you're gonna die. Hi, Toki, you're gonna die. I hope you're doing well. It's very nice of you, thank you. Don't tempt me with a good time? You want to become addicted to morphine? We aren't doing well, are we? Bonds are down. Kids are getting into morphine. Up next, how this is not that bad based on 7 articles, and people are going to start microdosing it until they develop an actual problem. Uh-oh. Maybe society is breaking up, but that's what every generation says, right? They all go like, oh, society is horrifying now. When I was your age, we didn't spend $12,000 on video games and clothes each month. We had 1 pair of pants that we put out in the wash, and we went down to the river to make that happen. Since at least Socrates, uh-oh. Hi, Pumpkin. Sorry, I'm giving Pumpkin cheese, so you're gonna hear her screaming a lot. Yo! Summoning for sacrifice? Oh, Devora! How you doing, Devora? That's a beautiful name, Devora. Oh my goodness. Oh, do you devour people? That's fun. Oh, that's fun. You were playing Look Outside, too? Here you go, Pumpkin. Gave her cheese. Pumpkin only likes the cheese churu. Give him to my cat. But I really appreciate that you came by, and oh, I'm so excited. I think I'm on like day 10, and I don't have my tracking on. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. That's a little better. Let's see here, though. Then again, Babylonian society did collapse, so oh, don't worry about that one. We're different. We're different. They're fun. They're fun. They're fun, but we're different. We're different. But let's see here. You're playing Look Outside. I am. It's so good. Yes, we're just about to play some. I've decided we're doing Look Outside. Would you ever be interested in playing myhouse.wad? It's a popular mod for Doom 2. Yes, I believe I'm the only person that actually understands myhouse.wad specifically. I am not schizophrenic. I am not crazy. I legitimately just have knowledge that no one else has considered, and I am the one that can truly understand this universe. Thank you so much, Yuichi, for being here for 27 months. Really, very greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. 27 months is quite some time. Thank you. Thank you. I do possess the forbidden knowledge, though. I've noticed things other people haven't. I went through that game like I was a crazy person. Like I was looking for, like, something that would, like, solve my own life problems. Like... She was literally only thinking about that game. It's really good. It's perfect. It's one of the best games ever made, I feel like. And it's a mod. It's not like a game. It's a mod. It's crazy. For our YouTube video essay on YouTube, if you honestly want to know what it is, I don't need to tell you in terms of an essay. I'll just tell you this. That game specifically, a lot of people have theorized it's about divorce, it's about trans stuff, it's about this or that or this or that or this or that. I can just tell you honestly, it's about alternative universes. It's about alternative universes, and it's about two guys where one has died in each universe, completing the same game, and having both of them work on it, and have horrifying things come to pass, because they think a ghost is interacting with it, but they're both just messing with it from a different universe and seeing all kinds of weird stuff pop up that they can't comprehend. One of them is extremely depressed, and one of them wasn't that attached to the other. And that's what it is. That is myhouse.wad, yes, and there's a lot of stuff that's hidden in there that shows you that that's the case. Legit, your theory has so much evidence to back it up, because it is the real one. I have looked into it. Actually, you're cooking. Wait, no, this is the real theory. Like, the thing is, people have put it on YouTube and they've been wrong. No, this is 100% it. Like, I went through it like 12 times. Like, I still need to play it. I'm very curious about it. It's so good. It's really lovely. It's really amazing. You would love it, Elfina. It's one of the best games you could ever play. If you've played Doom 2, you need to go play it. If you haven't, you still need to go play it. It's about two guys, Grimmi, Fujo, Master. Some people say that they're married, but I wasn't too interested in that part, honestly. Which sounds really bad. I think it's possible they're married, but, like, it wasn't the most important or interesting part that one of them was in love with the other or something. What the most interesting part is that they both couldn't really fully, I guess, comprehend the other one's death. One of them did seem to... They are married. I'm not sure if they're married. I think there was one that really wanted to be married to the other, but it's about two alternative universes where the other one couldn't move past anything that happened. And there's a tremendous amount of, what's the word, backing for this, in terms of everything, in terms of the ending, in terms of the overall structure of the game, in terms of, I know that people associated, like, the bathroom thing with, like, trans-related stuff, but I think the bathroom thing was supposed to be showcasing that they were mirrors of each other, and both of them were alive in different places, but couldn't exist at the same time. Like, there was just that, it was just all about there being two different universes, where they worked on the same game, and they were going crazy because they were both manipulating the same file, and it's all backed up in every part of it, and it all makes sense for every part of it, and that's pretty much it. I don't think that they actually interacted with each other. Which sounds really weird. Like, I think they were both dead in different universes and didn't really interact. I do think one was in love with the other, because that was implied very heavily, but, like, what game is this? This is myhouse.wad. This is myhouse.wad. I've never actually liked any theory for it until now. Well, I think that this is the actual thing that occurred in the game. I don't think this is a theory. Like, I went through it with, like, a fine-tooth comb several times. I think that it's not about divorce. I think the things that you hear as you pick up those objects are things that they might have had in common, or, like, things that they experienced throughout different points in their life. But it's both ones where one of them dies and one of them lives. This makes so much more sense now. Yes, because this is what was actually there in the game. But like I said, My House.Wad, I really liked it. Thank you for asking. It was one of my favorites. Wedding ring is collectible in one universe, but not the other. One person loved the person stronger than the other. Yes, I think so. I think one person also got married and the other person didn't. So the one thing is, though, there was also Old Man Diabetes. I'll give you this one, even though I think it's harder to comprehend and it takes more time to get into and understand. There was a third universe where the depressed guy that was in love with the other actually managed to manifest himself into that third universe, having been married to the person and died with them. And that sounds insane, but that is really heavily supported by all of the stuff about the mirror world and his obituary. And you can go look it up, and you can go play that game again, and you can see it. So he was rejecting reality, but he did live in that other reality with the person. So yeah, that was the third universe, the mirror universe, where one of the people that does the diary entries... That's the good ending. There you are, then. That's one I'll take your word on. It's interesting, but the diary entries talk about how one of the characters, the one with depression, and these diary entries were written by two different people based on their typing style and their way of talking about the world and their general mental health and like well-being and how they were processing the world around them. So one of them talked about how they felt better in the mirror world. And one of them had an obituary where their picture that they had uploaded was actually mirrored in blue. So it implied that he got into that mirror world in the third dimension. So My House.Wad is all about different dimensions and them interacting with each other, much like House of Leaves. And I thought it was really good, so... Thank you so much, Fatima Jasper, for gifting 10 subs. I greatly appreciate that, and I hope that you're having a very, very nice night. Forgot the opening of this convo? My House.Wad. Really good game. And make sure that you are taking care of yourself, but I will appreciate these, and I will hope that you have a lovely, lovely, lovely day. Thank you. And Foggy, thank you for gifting 5 subs too. I appreciate those, and I hope that you are also having a very, very lovely day. Just saying, just saying. That's just a theory? It's a Grimmi theory? No, this is probably what actually happened, did it? That's the thing. I don't think that this is a theory. But thank you, Large Winner. I don't think it's a theory, though. I think the thing is that's actually what happened in it. But people have been, like, looking for, like, meaning to assign from it from their own lives and stuff. Or, like, their own ideas and their own concepts and what they want to see in it. Like, if someone's gone through a divorce, they're going to want to see divorce. Or if they associate divorce with the author of the game, they're going to want to see divorce. Or if they associate, what's it called? Like, what was the other thing? I forgot what it was. If they associate transgender stuff with, like, their journey and stuff like that, they're going to see that related to, like, the bathroom stuff or, like, some of the photos that they saw. It's something where it's art, so it can be interpreted very differently. I think that those are all completely fair. I think that this one is just probably what the author intended because it's supposed to be like House of Leaves. And all of the things I was talking about, like the journal and, like, the mirrored image and, like, the mirror world and, like, all that other stuff is in there. So, I do think that that's probably what they were going for specifically, but I think if you guys find stuff in that game that makes you feel a certain way, or you can project onto it, or you can feel very comfortable, or, like, you can learn more about yourself, that's wonderful. There should be I like that there's minotaurs in the back rooms, too. Hallmark of a good story is that it allows the reader to overlay their own experiences upon the story to derive individual meaning. Yes! If I were to try to put my own individual meaning onto it, I would probably have a very different idea of how that game would be, and the feeling behind it, and stuff like that. I would probably have a completely different idea of what it would be about, so... Why string theory and not string hypothesis? Was Wicked meeting yet? Oh, my goodness! Thank you so much for coming by, Osmo. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I am doing very well. I hope you're having a very nice night. Is there a game like that for you that changes you? I don't think that this was the wrong interpretation, but Lisa the Pointless made me realize I was a horrible person deep down and that everyone in the world might be. So, I like that game a lot. I realized that all of my morals for everything I feel and everything that I've ever, like, thought about, when it comes to choosing who makes me feel, I don't know, happy, if I have to harm other people, I would do that, and that's not a good feeling to come to terms with from art. But it's good to understand. Eros loves Lisa as well. It's good. It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm glad Eros loves it. But Foggy, thank you again. It's very nice of you. The Midnight Walk may have changed my relationship with depression. That's really cool, Gingy. I can't wait to play it. I downloaded it. I have it. Sinkiro, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Baby, let's go. Thank you. I'm making my way up. I apologize for being this far behind. Buck Nasty, thank you for being here for 22 months. I greatly appreciate that as well. Death Spoder. Thank you for being here for 2 months as well. We are so back. We are so back. We're going to talk about scary stuff and have a mental breakdown. Woo! You couldn't get through Lisa because the gameplay itself was such a pain. I get it's part of the experience, but you gotta struggle and not have fun. And there's fun parts of it and little nice things, but like there's a lot of times where it's just like, I don't want to be here. This hurts. I hate this. 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 Oh my god, watching in the dark. Oh my god, you're scared, aren't you? It's scary. Something's gonna get you. Oh my god, hello. Jupiter, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Yo, I appreciate it. Also, I think it says you resubscribed for 6 months. So but thank you if you did. I have no clue how to read this. So thank you. And thank you if you did that as well. Warsaw 808, thank you for being here for 3 months. Kitsme Cat, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Listening to Grimmi break character trying to pronounce someone's name. Oh yeah. Donkuruk. Thank you for being here for 5 months. Greatly appreciated. And Foggy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Moonlit Novel. I hope your novel is going well. Hope you get to see some really good stuff coming out of that soon. Nerio, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I'm also thinking now about like what myhouse.wad would feel like for me if I wasn't trying to interpret it through what it probably meant, like specifically. Is that a one-eyed kitty? Oh yeah, that's Skilter. Oh my god, pizza roll with cat ears. Thank you for coming by. He does actually kind of look like a pizza roll with cat ears in, yeah, I was about to say, if you guys actually really like Skelter, there's a certain something going on right now that I didn't get to advertise very much because I was immediately gone. Please check out Skelter's blind box. You can get a blind box of Skelter where they'll be a little guy. There's also some super rares and stuff, but I think it's honestly just cool to have like a cool little Skelter. You don't need to be like, I got the rarest. You can just be like, I got a guy. Oh. The Chad Grimmi merch drop. It's a cool merch drop. Also, thank you so much, Dama Blizz, for the 20 bits. Waiting for Grimmi to derail once more, like that kid in The Incredibles that was waiting for something to happen. No. I'm not derailing. We're good. We're good. Do we have to collect them all? You don't have to collect them all. You can collect them all if you'd like to, but I just think they're really cute. I think just buying a single Skelter and being happy with them is actually kind of nice. You ordered the 6-pack? That's nice too. I appreciate it. Why would I want a box that blinds me? I mean, technically you're on a computer. That doesn't help your eyesight, so... Why don't you tell me? Foulvel, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs once again. I really do appreciate that, but you need to take care of yourself, mister. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Can't wait to see how much the timer goes up after the Skelter merch gets added. It's gonna be probably quite a bit, actually. Ulrika, thank you so much for being here for 15 months, baby! The 3-month stump I got at the start of the Subathon expired, so here's another one. Thank you for being here for 3 more months, baby! Thank you! Do you want any cats, Grimmi? I got 3 of them. I got 3 of those Babbages. Sorry, I don't want to call them bad B words, but I really like Babbages. I know that it means something else, but Babbages. The Osil Boon, thank you for the 100 bits. And Egentum, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months in a row. My goodness, you're locked in. You're gonna enjoy this, I hope. ID Strider, thank you for being here for 30 months. Welcome back from me. Thank you. Makes me think of cabbages. Yeah, Babbages. It's from a rock song where they're trying to say mean things about women because they haven't worked out their problems related to their mother. Cheese 7337, thank you for the 100 bits. Things will get better. They will for you too, I hope. They will. Everyone. 3 kitties running around late at night when everyone's sleeping. Oh god, yeah. Every morning the cats come and they just scratch on my door and go like, ah! Until I let them in. They're very nice though. Just mommy issues is so in right now. Oh. Can you stop? Are you okay? You know, you can get really hurt that way. Just saying, you're gonna have a bad time with that, you know? Ain't my problem. Good luck, baby. You can't stop mental illness? Wait, yes you can. Wait. One of the big things about mental illness is that most of the time you can stop them. Like, that's the ideal. Wait a second. People don't just go like, oh yeah, you know. Sometimes I punch myself in the dick 12 times and I'll have to go to the hospital, but you know, you can't stop mental illness. They're like, let's figure this out. Okay. Just say no. I mean, that is part of mental illness, actually. Thank you for the posture check. Oh. Part of mental illness is literally going like, I'm not going to do that anymore. That's stupid. It's not all of it, but it's a great deal of it. Just choosing to do the opposite. That is not a mental illness. There's different types too. Bipolar and schizophrenia are very different types. Just not being depressed, to some extent it is kind of though. I know this sounds insane and it sounds really terrible. And I'm not saying like you should just get up and do it. Like, come on, that's silly. You kind of have to force yourself past that point of feeling like you can't do the thing, even though you feel like you want to die every second. So it sucks, but there is the thing where it's just like, okay, well, I'm screwing up a lot. Time to just stop screwing up. Crunch, 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 dick punch it. You know what? Sorry. I just like these chips. I'm sorry. Can I be hungry? Can't a woman eat? I'm sorry. It takes practice. You gotta start somewhere. Yeah. What types of chips are they? Salt and vinegar, baby. Part of things is doing things while still being depressed. I know, right? What are you eating? I'm gonna change the answer each time now. Strawberries. They're not very ripe. What are you eating? Salmon. It's been left out for a while. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna be throwing up in a half an hour. Oh yeah. Oh. Like a brick. Ow. Serious question, what are you eating right now? Banana. There's actually a third skin made of, like, ice and crystal that most people don't know about because they remove it, but I got the original. Very crunchy. You're throwing up right now? Oh no, I'm sorry. You missed this? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh. So I recently noticed a new fear. Because of the way the brain works, there's no way to prove that there isn't a human predator that evolved to slip past our pattern recognition. Do you want me to really scare you? How's the keyboard doing? The keyboard's doing good. I'll make you very uncomfortable, but what are you drinking? I have some water over here. I really should be drinking more. I'm extremely dehydrated today. That's probably why I don't feel so good. Probably why I don't feel so good, baby. There is a predator that's managed to sneak past your recognition and detection. They are sociopaths or psychopaths. They are, sociopaths or psychopaths. And what they will do is they can either seriously injure you or hurt you. I freaking guessed it. Well, no. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying it to make you, unhappy. It's just that sociopaths and psychopaths do a few different things that, how do I put this? You as a person, biologically speaking, and how your brain wants to work, is, you can sniff them out after 2 seconds. Not always after 2 sentences. Some people hide it extremely well. But that's because they get very good at mimicking other people's behavior, emotion, etc., etc. But the two things that a human being wants to do is usually find shelter and safety and have children. And the reason that psychopaths and sociopaths are so dangerous is because they don't have a desire to protect their partners, protect their children. Sociopaths somewhat do. But they don't have that innate desire. And they also don't have an innate desire to protect their loved ones, usually. So what can happen is they can have a very parasitic lifestyle and often can make it your fault for being a human. And wouldn't be like, oh man, I really messed up. I was going through a really stressful... Oh, what happened? What happened? Why did that guy get destroyed? But they could be going through a very stressful time. And then just go like, okay, well, it is what it is. What can you do? I'm really sorry. I should... Oh, racial slur. Oh, goodness. No. Bad boy. They could just be going like, you know what? I'm really sorry I did this and that, and I'm going to make it up to you in these ways because I've thought about your feelings and how you deserve to feel treated and what would make you feel safe. They don't do that. What they'll usually do is either like, no, I'm right, you suck, you suck, I'm right, you suck, I'm right, I did this for these specific reasons and I deserve this or that. They won't go like, had to work with one entitled woman, same cred, I'm so sorry. It happens, yes. So that's their go-to behavior. They won't apologize, and everyone has a bad day occasionally. If it's like something where they occasionally have a bad day, it's okay. But sometimes they go crazy. Like sometimes people will just do this for years and then go like, well, you're right, I'm just terrible. Or like, you know what? No, you're just horrible. There's no accountability. There's no accountability there. So what will happen is because they have no accountability, they can hurt you in ways that other people can't. And that's where it comes into them being a predator. If you are a fella, they might have children through different people and then just go like, yeah, these are your kids. And then you would use your resources raising them and stuff. So that's part of like, you know, the predatory behavior. There's also stuff like them taking your resources and then just not in any way like trying to help you or secure things for you or like, you know, do anything for you. That's another predatory behavior. So there's a lot of like people in plain sight that do slip past your radar. And they might even seem totally normal. They could even seem like good people. I think the most terrifying thing is that they can hurt you in ways other people can't with the right motivation, but they don't need the motivation. Yes, so some of them will just hurt you because they realize, well, this person is weaker than others. This person is used to being treated badly. I've gotten away with treating this person badly in the past, and they are weaker, and they are more susceptible to this because I can tell I'm hurting them. So I have free reign to just torture them and just get stuff out of them. That's what some of them will do. They will use your desire to help them and your understanding and your love for them as a family member, as a partner, as a friend, in order to just take as much as they can from you before you eventually get wise to that and kick them out. Or you might never, just because they might be giving you just enough, or they might be guilting you into feeling bad for them. There's a few different things that people in those situations can do. And Mash Donut, thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, this is a very strange thing to say. So, I don't know. Didn't know Grimmi was based like this? I don't know. I think that these are mean things to do to people. People should be a little bit more... how do I put this? I think that anything you do can be okay if you are sorry and if you want to do better. If you want to do better, if you're sorry, if you care about others, and if you want to go, I was wrong and I'm trying to do better, no matter how many times you mess up, as long as you can go, here's what I did wrong, here's how I hurt you, here's what I'm going to do better, I'm going to do my absolute best, and if they mess up sometimes, that's okay. But if they cannot recognize that, they're always going to continue to hurt other people and traumatize them and make them feel absolutely terrible. So that's what I believe. I try to be very forgiving about it, but just saying. I have some sociopathic tendencies myself, and I'm friends with a sociopath. There are good and bad in most demographics. A self-aware sociopath who understands the benefit of acting moral is unlikely to be predatory. Narcissists are always bad, though. Depends. It really does depend. Because people that are sociopathic and still feel like they should be moral so people look up to them might start treating one or two specific people in a negative way that they feel like they can get away with. That's another thing with sociopaths. They're picky and they're choosy because they don't have that inherent feeling of just like, I should be nice to everyone because, oh God, they're hurting. They go, I should be nice to everyone because I'll get something out of it, which is not good. There's also the issue of destructive empathy, where people just try to act empathetic to a fault, enabling bad people, often at the expense of others. Yes, often to feel morally superior. There's a few different reasons. It would be something like feeling morally superior. It could be something like wanting to help someone that they love and feeling like without them they would not be functional, like codependency. It could be something to the extent of I'd rather everyone be taught to be nice than what I had growing up. I think everyone should be try to be nice to each other to some extent. You're gonna mess up, but you just need to go tell the person, I messed up. They might even be hurting you in some way, and you might need to just still, you know, own up to it. It's the same way trained entire generations have been taught that being nice, the default, allows sociopaths to take advantage. Yes, that's true too. So, I came to escape psychological evaluation, not be surrounded by it. I'm sorry! You have narcissistic personality disorder, so navigating relationships without hurting people is difficult. It is very difficult. It is very difficult. You are so terrible. Could I have the rest of your chips? No! No! So, if you have narcissistic personality disorder, a lot of people assume that it's just like, hey, I'm the best ever, you suck. Why don't you understand that I'm amazing? Everyone should be paying attention to me! But that's not always the case. It could also be, well, actually, it's always based on insecurity, but other people have it manifest such as, hello, I hate myself so much. I hate myself so much I don't have any accountability to be nice to you. I hate myself so much that even though it would really make you feel better if I were nice or if I cared or if I gave you little things to make you feel happy, no, I just hate myself too much. Oh, I'm so horrible. Oh, I'm so horrible. I'm a horrible person. Oh no, please feel bad for me. Please feel bad for me. And it kind of has the same level of not caring about the people around you. So, also, thank you so much for the raid. Max Forge, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you! Thank you! I hope that you had a really, really lovely stream. I'm so sorry that you raided it while we were specifically having an ad break. I don't know how many of you guys could see this. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry. But, Gilcon Game, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I wanted to say that for quite some time, and I really do apologize about that. Thank you! Thank you so much! What a time to raid. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your Taco Bell commercials. Thank you so much, and please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Oh my god, water helps so much. Oh my god, water helps so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right back to the chips to make it worse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys should drink water, though. I know that most of you are probably like, I do. You don't drink enough. Oh my god, wait a second. I forgot about what I wanted to tell you guys. I know I said I wouldn't talk about any cult that I, like, had any sort of interaction with whatsoever. But I have to. I have to. Oh, your dad is narcissistic. He can only empathize with sees something as himself or part of himself, so makes everybody who knows him feel very objectified. Oh, that's rough too. I had a run-in with a narcissist that the more that they knew you, the less that they cared about you existing, and they were honestly kind of mean to you. To the point where, like, all the people that they had known for years that did everything for them, they'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever, yeah, I treat you like crap, yeah, I know, oh, I suck. But if it was, like, someone they met that day, like, thought less of them, they would have a mental breakdown, and they would freak out and go try to solve that and, like, figure that out and, like, get on their good side again, and it's like, damn, dude. That would suck so much. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, if you just did not care about the people? That is very recognizable, too. Yeah, it's weird. It's scary, right? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. And I don't mean, like, oh, you know, they're, like, talking to some new person, they're healthier, they're happier, they're making a new friend. I just mean, like, could be like their mom would be in the hospital or something, and it'd be like, well, you know, like, I know my mom, she's okay, like, yeah, she's alright. Oh my god, though. This guy I talked to on Twitter the other day, he hates me, oh my god! Oh god, oh god, oh god, how do I fix this? And it's like, dude, go see your mom, what the flip is wrong with you? But it's up for them to figure it out. Max told us you invested in his presentation, is that true? 10,000. 10,000. Max, that's you! 10,000, congratulations! Good luck getting it for me, though. You don't know where I live. You can't find it. I don't know you nothing. Nah. Nah, I put this all into theoretical bonds, yeah. Theoretical bonds, baby. Yeah. That does sound like something that happened. No, that happens quite often. Like, People that have those types of personality disorders, like, they get very intense about it. Because they see the other person as someone that they can exploit and they already have in their life and they're not going anywhere. But when it comes to someone new, it's interesting. I don't know. Just the concept of the mind. You can have all of these weird little coping mechanisms. Just saying. If the psychopath ruined his victim's life, it is considered a criminal offense, or is it practically impossible to prove, like in case of Johnny Depp? I don't know what went on with Johnny Depp specifically, but I know that he had a very outward... Also, hello, Dan, how are you? Had a very outward, intense, like, relationship with some lady that went to court. I think in that situation, it's very possible both of them had some severe issues, but one of them might have had those severe issues because one of them was constantly, like, freaking out at the other, and that could have been Johnny Depp or the other lady. I don't know enough about them. I'm sorry. Amber Heard. Oh, Amber Turd. Oh, we shouldn't be mean to her, though. We should be nice. We should be nice. I don't know what happened, but... It's personal trauma and experience. Being lonely and ignored caused this. People adapt to negative things. Sadly, this is why most folks end up with these negative traits. They shouldn't be blamed for it. Kind of. They should be blamed for it. I'm really sorry to say this, but they have to be blamed for it. Because in situations like those, they're not taking accountability. So they're putting those traits and traumas onto other people, and then just manifesting that for them as well. They have to be blamed for it. They have to be blamed for not choosing to behave differently, and when they see those examples of what they're doing to others and themselves, choosing to act differently for the people they care about. I know it really sucks. I know you can have a tremendous amount of compassion for people that do have issues, but yeah, don't be a Jimmy. It's essentially, yeah. To say that it's not the person's fault for doing it is very different from saying the person is at fault, but it's unfortunate that they've developed this way. So, I think it's unfortunate, but it is their fault. It's very unfortunate, but it is their fault. Just saying. She crapped on his bed? He'd probably... Oh my goodness. Okay, I no longer... Okay, he's probably in the wrong. I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, sorry. This makes me think that she was probably not the aggressor, and I'm gonna tell you why. It sounds like she got pushed to the point of complete psychosis. What I think probably happened... Based on not knowing them, but based on someone that has done that, she probably got cheated on, like, a lot, and he was probably just like, oh, sorry, I did it again. 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 Sorry, I did it again. Sorry. Like, I think that's probably what happened. Because I know one other lady that's crapped on some dude's bed, and it was for that reason. I'm just saying, like, that's probably what it was. It wasn't me. It was not me. But the thing is, if someone's invalidating a lady that often and for that long... And being that insane, it can usually develop symptoms... No, that's pretty BPD. It can develop symptoms like BPD. It can develop symptoms like the person is acting out, trying to get them to recognize the person. People get pushed to the limit. That's the thing. I have been... My mom... I have been angry before, but I haven't done that. I have been angry before, but I haven't done that. You can literally not be more wrong. I don't know. She took off a fingertip with a wine bottle. She took off a fingertip. What does that mean? She also cut his finger, so I don't know about that. He won the lawsuit. Well, the thing is, he has quite a bit of money. So there's a few things it could have done. Okay, so they could have both have issues. She was 100% crazy first. If she was crazy first, that's possible. What I'm saying is, they had to search for his finger. Yeah, that's very intense. I would say, based on the things that I've seen, they both have a lot of money. Yes, but he does have a lot of money. He has a lot of money. If she crapped on his bed, though, she shouldn't have amputated his finger, obviously, and she's in the wrong for that. But I have seen a lot of dudes be very aggressive towards ladies in terms of ignoring their feelings, and then they do psychotic stuff constantly and freak out. There's a lot of evidence to witness how she physically abused him in past partners. Well, if she's just doing that stuff, then it's possible she was completely insane. She got money too, lol, they're just both crazy. She's even crazier. You know about people that remove people's fingers? I do, I definitely do. I'm not excusing it. I'm not excusing it, that's crazy. He won the lawsuit, but there was the UK one that he lost, so he lost one and you know what? They're both crazy. If one of them won one and one of them lost one, they were probably extremely, extremely unhappy people. They probably did things to try to make the other one crazy. They probably got really, really upset with each other consistently. They probably weren't good at de-escalating. They probably weren't good at, like, trying to, like, figure things out for themselves. And they probably ultimately went completely insane. There's no way to know, actually. Yeah, there's also no way for us to know. Elon Musk paid her to cosplay Mercury from Overwatch? Overwatch sucks, though. It's not for me. Wait, that wasn't what to take away from that. Sorry. Anyway, I'm surprised they didn't break up quickly after the first things majority happened. Well, they probably really loved each other, but they were probably both narcissistic and crazy. So, anyway, I think that they probably both had severe mental issues, and I think it was probably in her best interest and his best interest once things started to become abusive to, like, leave. So, we talking about Elon and Grimes? Wait, was that what happened? Wait, was Grimes the one married to Johnny Depp? Anyways, thank you so much, Gilcon Gain, once again for the 10 gift subs. And thank you so much, Base Tuxedo Mask, for being here for 5 months. I greatly appreciate that, too. Also, hi, Steve. Thank you for the 100 bits. Zave Lockhart, thank you for being here for 12 months, baby! Welcome back, thank you! Spitfire703, thank you for being here for 30 months, or 26 months. It's very hard for me to read this. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate that. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Very internet-charged thing that happened years ago. Everyone has an opinion on it. You say you think it was fault, then you anger the other side. Typical drama nonsense. Oh, I think they're both crazy. You guys can just be angry at me. I don't care. It looks like they were probably both crazy, but if you're a guy that's been abused by a lady, you're probably going to side with Johnny Depp. And if you're a lady that's been abused by a guy, you're probably going to side with the other one, Grimes. So, just saying, it's probably best to just go, okay, well, that's their thing. We won't really ever know what happened, but for them to not walk away as all these horrible things are occurring, probably both had some very severe mental issues going on. And hopefully they can feel better. Hopefully they can feel better. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much again, though. And once again, be careful. You got a lot of time to relax. Oh my god. November 3000, thank you for being here for 13 months. Appreciate that. There you go. I take the admission that both were awful and deserved each other in a weird way. I don't know if they deserved each other. They probably deserved to feel much better. Can you say never get married? Never get married. Nah, never get married. Go talk to some nice people. Go talk to some nice people, but never get married. Enjoying a very good cream soda. Ooh, hope you can all enjoy something nice too soon. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Chinese silver pandas are trading at $100? What the flip? Why? Sorry, thank you on Moving Great Library for the bit. Damn, what the hell? For real? That's not true. Oh my god. Based on the Diddy trials, all famous people are the spawn of Satan? Oh. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Here you go. This is not an excuse, by the way. Again, this is not an excuse. This is still, they are to blame for this. Power corrupts. It's also that they become extremely alienated. So, here's what happens. This person essentially ascends to godhood. They are completely untouchable by modern man. They no longer have any real friends or any real family or anyone they can depend on and trust because every single person is going to treat them differently based on the amount of money they make. So there you go. There's the start. And then, once they feel like they're above the law, if they had any issues that they had themselves that they were working on or probably could have gone to therapy for or feel uncomfortable about, they no longer ever have to confront them. They now have the ability to just act as crazy as possible whenever they want forever. And so they do. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened with 95% of the people that are crazy and celebrities and stuff. So, if you ever start to feel like you're getting a big head, remember, you don't matter. Everyone is exactly the same. You could have all the money in the world and you're still going to die. Adopt a cat and hang out with them. That's all you need. Then it escalates treating women in horrible ways. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that treat women in horrible ways, just in general too. There's a lot of ways in which women have it slightly easier, but the trade-off for that is being in constant danger all of the time forever. So it's a little bit hard. It's been a little bit rough for everyone, I think, to come to terms with like their traumas and their anxieties and their fears and the things that are specifically like very dangerous for them being different than other people, and most of the time they just go like, nah, women have it easier, or like, nah, guys have it easier, and it makes everyone really pissed. It's really sad. Everyone's pissed. A small cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Once again, started our stream with economics talk. Oh yeah, economics are getting crazy, baby. Also, Psycho, thank you for the 100 bits. Psycho, thank you for being here for a full year. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry for only saying this now, Psycho. Thank you. Thank you for being here for a full year. I deeply apologize for it just being now. And Phanem, thank you so much for being here and subscribing for the next 6 months. I hope I didn't scare you off yet. Gaming Bleach, thank you for gifting a sub to Bananas. And Legato, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And the Mr. Ho-Ho, thank you for being here for 8 months. Ho-Ho, I appreciate it. I thought Grimmi was the silver hoarder. I do have some silver, yes. I should have gotten more silver, apparently. Think about the guy behind the winner in those Roman triumphs, reminding him he'll die one day. Maybe it's a good thing to bring back. I think you should honestly remember that you're going to die. You'll feel a lot better. Just saying. I'm just saying. Never meet your heroes. Also, okay, you can meet your heroes, but what you should probably do is take them off the pedestal and go, this person is stupid, crazy, and they're probably having 18 mental breakdowns. To try to get to the top of the hierarchy, you must also be a bad person. Not always, not always. Think of Germa. Think of some of the other people like that. Like, you can get to the top and be nice, but, I think it takes a level of authenticity that most people don't want to give to others. Like, I think they would much rather not be hurt and be a little bit manipulative, a lot of people. Like, we've seen that, like, we've seen that in all kinds of, like, things, like, in terms of just, like, entertainment network stuff, like, Hollywood, that kind of stuff, so, kind of interesting. Also, Semiotic, thank you so much for being here for 2 months, I appreciate it. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Not very often. Not very often at all. I think I was talking to someone about it the other day. Who was I talking to about the Roman Empire, though? So weird. Oh, I've heard there's a large camp of people that say online men can't be abused. So, when someone says that... Sorry, these chips are amazing. Oh my god. I'm a love and affair with these chips. Oh my god. So, when someone says men can't be abused and it's a woman, it's usually because she's been abused in the past and she knows that men cannot be abused in the same way, in the same regard, on the same level that she has, because she is, like, weaker than dudes and she feels very anxious and bad about it. So when someone says that, no, well, the thing is, men are physically bigger. Men are physically bigger and the majority of people in human trafficking are women. So, no, Answer Moose, it's just how it is. You can disagree. But men are physically bigger, and the average for people, not all men, okay, we don't need to do that. I'm not criticizing you. I'm telling you how this person feels. I'm letting you in on why this person feels this way. It's not a negative. It's not a negative. It's an understanding of how this person, okay, we're gonna, not all men are physically bigger. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, the majority of women in the world that are in, like, you know, those sexual situations are in sex trafficking situations. So, women inherently are usually at a disadvantage when it comes to their life being in danger and just existing within the world. And when it comes down to it, some men can be shorter, but on average, most men are going to be physically larger and scare other, like, smaller people. Most of them are going to be women. There are some tall women, but they still don't have the same level of strength as fellas. Like, society gender role influences those situation goes to some extent. It's also just the physicality. So you can't explain different viewpoints. You always need to pick a side. I'm going to explain the other viewpoint after, but you guys gotta relax. You have to relax. You have to understand I'm not saying this to hurt your feelings. This is just the way the world is for these people and how they feel. And that's okay. When you feel very threatened by that, it's good to look inside yourself and go, why do I feel like I am part of this threat? Why do I feel so judged by this? Why do I feel like I shouldn't be in part of this group if this is just another person's experience? Because that's all it is. It's just another person's experience. Not everyone is going to look at you this way. But this is another person's experience. So, That's how this person feels. She's probably had a very bad situation. She could have been beaten. She could have been thrown out. She could have been separated from her family. She could have been in human trafficking. She could have been sexually exploited by a partner. Like, women are just inherently smaller. And I'm a man who was used by my mother. Okay, please, for the love of God, Moon. Oh my God, you guys, it's not... Okay, look, for the love of God, let me finish with this. For the love of God, you guys can also feel bad. But that's the thing. You guys is having problems and feeling bad does not make it that this person didn't feel bad at some point because of the situations that she went through. And if you can feel that way, and if you can hear them, and if you can understand it, it won't hurt you when people say this. It will not hurt you when people say this. And I know it's hard to hear, but it's going to help so much. So that's how this person feels based on those realities. And that's a very, very, very fair way to feel. It's totally okay. So it's totally okay that this person feels so afraid of men. If you have a negative experience, yeah, I'm not wrong, Answer Moose. We're going to have to time you out. We're going to have to time you out because you cannot understand a different person's perspective. It's very upsetting that it's just like, no, I'm more important. Shut up. No. Hey, what about me? 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 Hey, what about me? What about me? What about me? What about me? Oh my God, what about me? Wait. No, I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. What about me? What about me? Guys, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You need to stop. You need to stop. It's okay. So, here's what it is. This person feels this way because of those experiences. Now, let's go to how men feel about their experiences generally. So the reason that she says men can't be abused is because of her experience. They cannot be abused on the same level physically, and she feels that the world is more of a place where men have an easier time not feeling exploited in the same way that she was. And you can respect that, and you can go, okay, I agree that people maybe can't have those specific problems in the same general way, being at the same age, just saying. Now, on the flip side, what are we up to today, buds? Oh, we're trying so hard, Rizul. Oh, God. On the flip side, men can often become really upset and be in rough situations because they can be abused in different ways, and when they hear that all of their abuse has been discounted at once, it raises a very negative reaction in them. So, in the same regard, people can say, and this would also upset this person and trigger this other person, women have it so much easier because they're allowed to feel emotions, because they're allowed to cry, because they're allowed to feel pain in ways that we aren't, they're allowed to have sympathy. They don't have to just get up and go and like fend for themselves, but they often do. And that's why this person probably often would feel pretty bad as well. So, and in that same regard, if you say like, no, women have it so much easier, like that person would be triggered as well because they probably haven't had it easier. And if you say that men can't be abused, that other group would be triggered as well because they don't have it easier in a lot of different ways. So there you are. It's okay. I give you permission to feel things. You absolutely should feel things. You absolutely should feel things, but not at the expense of others and not at just discounting how they're feeling. So if you hear someone say, I feel very negative about these things, I don't think this is possible, you have to take a step back and go, okay, this person feels differently because of these reasons. It's not about me, and you will feel so much better. You'll feel so much better. And then you'll also be in a position where you can understand that person and learn what they're going through and care about them on a level that you wouldn't be able to before. And that's okay. From both sides. From both sides. From both sides. From both sides. So there you are. Okay. There you go. There you go. I don't know if this is a good comparison. I feel it's true men only aren't allowed to feel, but it's not true that men can't be abused. It's one truth that's only allowed. Well, women also aren't really encouraged to feel emotion. They're encouraged to work a lot and go really intense, and it really depends on like where you come from. I think both groups have a lot of misconceptions about what goes on, and those lack of like taking the time to talk to the other people that feel this way and feel those negative feelings can often exacerbate it. So, also yes, men can obviously be abused. What I'm saying is if someone has that feeling, if they're saying those words, it usually means that men can't be abused on the same level in the same way that that person was abused, and they're making a generalization that hurts your feelings, but you just gotta go, okay, well maybe she experienced something very rough, maybe she's in a very dark place, maybe she's not feeling good, and on the flip side, if men say women have it way easier, They have probably been through a lot of rough stuff. They have probably experienced things that you weren't going to experience, and you just have to take it in and go, okay, they don't understand what I've been through, and that's how it is, and I hope that they can feel better, because if they can understand where I'm coming from, and they can understand where I'm coming from, vice versa, back and forth, things will get better. So, there you go. It's weird you can focus on one sex's difficulties, and some random person is like, what about the other one? I think it's just because they've been very hurt. They've been extremely hurt. So allowed, encouraged. Yes, you should encourage other people to talk out their feelings too. And even if someone does hurt you and says that stuff, like I hate all men, they hate what men have done to them, and they feel very afraid and they don't feel safe around them. If someone says all women are just evil bitches, etc., they have had a very negative interaction with women. They probably aren't an incel. They probably had someone hurt them very deeply, and they're looking for someone to be kind to them and good to them and like, you know, want to like actually take the time to know them instead of just like, you know, be kind of crappy. So this was the chaos I was hoping for. Thank you, Grimmi. I enjoyed the fire. Well, there you go. I don't know if this was good. Twitch is gonna be like, all right, you're out of here. No one can talk about this stuff. Calm down. I remember when my tortoise died at 6, my dad told me not to cry. Like a homosexual man, my sister 10 lost her bunny and let her cry all day and bought her ice cream. Men are encouraged not to have feelings. Your dad's a dick. Here's another thing. Your dad is a dick. If you've had people around you that are just the worst, you're allowed to just accept that they're the worst. They're just the worst. They're just the worst. That dude sucks. Like, he needed to be nicer to you. That wasn't okay. That was emotionally abusive. That wasn't okay to do to a child, period. It does not matter the situation. It doesn't matter the reasoning. That was not fair. He was being very stupid. And he probably had someone do that to them in their, like, you know, like, youth. And they were just like, well, this is what you do. I gotta make sure my son's a real powerful guy. Doesn't matter. Who cares? It isn't necessary to make a gender separation. Emotional struggle we both carry very much. Yes, I'm just saying... The gender separation with these terminology things, it's because the person has been hurt in a very specific way related to their gender, and that's okay. It's alright to feel those things. You shouldn't bottle up how you feel about an entire gender if it is something that you feel. You should try to work through it, and you shouldn't take it personally if someone is working through that stuff. And if they never work through it, that's their own thing. You don't need to worry about it. They'll figure it out or they won't. That's up to them. But just saying, you can actually let it go and go, that person's just going through their thing. It's okay. You need to hold that emotion in until you reach a boiling point and just explode. Let's go, baby! I think it's not alright to feel anyway. It's forbidden to feel. Okay, Silky, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Grimbo. Hope you're feeling better. I was, thank you. No, I still am. I was until someone wanted to talk about something. No. Cursing a lot on her return? Was I cursing? I was saying babbages a lot, but I don't think of it as like a curse word. Thank you so much though, Silky. Yay! Water and lentils, thank you! And also thank you, Small Cat, for the 100 bits. You should put a card tap machine in front of the screen at the no. But I have also, thank you so much, Cece, for the raid. Sorry for everyone that was like, yay, this is interesting. Oh god, oh dear lord. Bun, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cece too. Sorry, this was like an hour ago, oh my god. You're looking outside fixes your emotional trauma. You should look outside, it's beautiful. Maidenless bra. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Chiffon. Thank you. It's beautiful. How you doing tonight? Make sure to eat dinner. I will. She's clip farming? No. I just say random crap. I'm sorry. I don't really know how you could clip any of the things I just said. They were kind of run-on sentences between 3 different topics. Shroom the Voice, thank you so much for being here for 16 months. I appreciate that. Did you pack the ARC device for your Pacific Drive? Ooh, that'd be cool. Yo, that'd be awesome. And Brain Cyst Enjoyer, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think I was being kidnapped when I was on screen there. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome back, Grimo. My Gamma collected commemorative spoon. Oh, your grandma collected commemorative spoons, so I guess collecting... Won't read the rest. Thank you so much, Brain Cyst Enjoyer. You are just such a peach. Smooth hindquarters. Thank you. Again, I know it's hard. I know it's hard. I'm just saying. Looking outside at night is only a holdover childhood fear. What if I see something and it sees me seeing and it feels it has to act? Like a bear? I don't think a bear can get in. I'm just saying. I feel like it's not proper Grimmi stream unless there's chaos in the chat for at least 30 minutes. Thanks for making my Sunday. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Renal Ryan. It's very nice of you. Thank you so much, Pixel Metal, for being here for 30 months. I appreciate it. Akakuma, thank you for the 100 bits. Packet Launcher, thank you for being here for 12 months or 9 months. It's very hard to tell. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much again, Dr. Orpheus. Thank you so much again, Phobic, for being here for 13 months. Yo! Solid Outlaw, thank you for being here for 37 months. Ulterior Bones, thank you for being here for 4 months. Yo! Look, I look forward to seeing you even though real life sucks sometimes. Oh yeah, it can. It can. Raven, thank you so much for being here for 4 months, baby! Green Boo, thank you so much for being here for 10 months, baby! Glad you're back. Thank you so much for coming back. Nexel097, thank you for the 3 bits. And thank you, Alon, for saying the only vitamin needed is vitamin Grimmi. Thank you. Thank you for being here for 16 months. That is too nice. And Chronicle, thank you for being here for 3 months. Thank you, Blinky Pinky, for being here for 2 months. Thank you, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. Welcome back, boss. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And Kaibil, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Evidot, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Ricardo, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. Glumb, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Yo, monthly offering. We'll start a new job. Yo, congratulations on the new job, baby. Never mind, I could. Thank you so much for being here for 11 months. I'm pondering which is cuter, SCP-131 or Kerfer. I guess both can stop SCP-173 on its tracks. Oh, that's so sweet. Reaper, thank you for being here for... thank you for subscribing for the first time, Reaper 1010201. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. ANHD, thank you so much for being here for 12 months, and I'm really happy you're enjoying the VTuber rabbit hole. I was eating chips. I was eating chips. I just started telling everyone it was gross food. The One True Woo, thank you for being here for 16 months, baby! We could be bees. Be free. King Hours. Mash Donut, thank you once again, and also thank you for sharing how you felt and that you have a condition that you were working through. Poundin, thank you so much for being here for 4 months at Tier 3, baby! No more mental breakdowns, let's hope so, baby! Dave Venna, thank you for being here for 16 months, 18 months, baby! Did you show off your silver at your panel? Good to see your back. I didn't have a panel. I didn't go anywhere. I was a virtual meet and greet. Would have been nice, though. Would have been nice, wouldn't it? Thank you, Steve, for the 100 bits. Synthis, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Thank you so much, Foggy, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Semiotic, for being here for 2 months. Thank you so much, Cool Guy Storm, for being here for 2 months. Thank you, 50 Squiggly, for the 500 bits. This is just statistics. If you look up victims of human trafficking, oh yeah. Yeah, it does mean that some men are vulnerable, but the vast majority of women are going to be hurt by that specific industry. It can be really rough. It affects people in different ways, but I do think it's probably one of the most evil things to exist. Thank you for the 500 bits, and thank you for your comment on it. Change in the House of Fizz, thank you so much for the 500 bits. You need to understand that Grimmi saying women are the main target of abuse is not denying that men get abused as well, or saying that all men are evil. Yes. It's just that in terms of physical abuse, and even in terms of emotional abuse and stuff, statistically, they are abused at a higher rate, but that does not discount that men get hurt. That is just something where we go, okay, why is this happening? Let's try to help them as we help fellas. And that's all. That's all. And also, once again, Ryan, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here for 6 months. Yo, and Chiffon, thank you again for the 100 bits. And Mainless Bro, thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you so much, Silver, for giving you that stub to Tone Skin Black. I need to get a block of that at some point. And thank you again, Reno Ryan. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And thank you so much, Steve. There's this one. Hugs, don't hug a bear. You'll die. You'll get eaten. Aljon, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Witch Weaver, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. I appreciate that. I am back, baby. Minister of Fecal Affairs. Ew. Regret I couldn't make MomoCon, but I hope you had a good time. I had a very good time. It was just for the meet and greet that was virtual, but I actually do want to start going to cons at some point. I think it would be cool. I want to start going to cons at some point. I think it would be neat. I've only gone to like a little tiny itty bitty bit. Little tiny itty bitty bit. A little tiny itty bitty bit. Of course, men are reluctant to admit to being emotionally abused when it does happen. Yes, it takes a tremendous amount of, what's the word? Courage in order to actually step up and talk about how you've been hurt. It's also very hard because a lot of people are very nice, and I think regardless of who you are, it's very easy to be manipulated if you want to see the best in people. Just saying. Go to a con with Lena or another VTuber friend. That would be very fun. That would be very fun. I want to hang out with Lena at some time. When you go to a con, would you go as Grimmi or the VTuber or just a civilian? You would probably not know I was there. I would probably go, bye, I'm going to this. Don't try to find me. Don't talk to me. And you'd be like, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? And I'd be terrified the whole time. Just saying. let's see, at first they would have to realize that you were having emotions. Oh, interesting. Well, you mean the women with the men or the men with the women? She must be the lady with the fake mustache? That'd be cool. I should have a fake mustache. Just saying. Just saying. Grimmi be doing a lot of just saying, yeah. The men, yeah, quite a few people say that men don't feel emotions. It might also, how do I put this politely? I think that some people want men to experience the same level of emotional sadness and intenseness as they are going through if they're really, really upset. And if a guy gets awkward and just stands there being like, man, this kind of sucks, like, people are gonna be pissed just like, my mother just died, why aren't you doing anything? And it's just like, oh crap, I don't know, I don't feel this as intensely because I have issues, oh god, yeah, I'm sorry about your mom. And then that makes it harder for you to, like, open up about your emotions, and then it makes it weirder, and it's like, it's just a whole thing. What I would recommend is if you're having a hard time getting in touch with your emotions and it's having an adverse effect on your relationships, you should probably go into therapy, and you should probably also look for ways to stop disassociating whenever things get emotional. That way you can be there for the people that you care about, and they will acknowledge you have emotions if you are very emotional. They can't deny that. If you are experiencing your emotions very intensely, crying, having a rough time, you'll be able to also have those experiences with a partner or with a person instead of just standing there feeling kind of awkward. You'll be able to open your heart and feel that hurt with them, so it might feel a lot better. You can get Novel to make you something like the frog suit they made Froggy. I am surprised she didn't die in that. Like, that looked so warm. Also, thank you, Maidenless Bra. I'm glad you're loving it. I promised we experience emotions, we just don't always show it or know what to do with them, LMAO. Well, that's the thing. It can feel quite negative for people if they're looking for emotional support. And if they're looking for someone to share in their sadness or their anger or everything, and why is there a countdown? This is when the end of the world's occurring. I'm a prepper, and I'm also someone that can prophesize what's going to happen in our day-to-day, and it keeps going up, though, so don't worry. It's just, it's based on the vibes of the world. It's never been this low before. It's kind of scary. Yes, it's scary, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying, Grimmi is the true civil. I love that game, dude. Are we talking about the this is the Grimmi metric system. This is the Grimmi metric system. So it's not that we don't feel emotions, it's that we curate who we show them to and we release them. Yes. So it's also possible that you... So here's the thing. If someone is upset you're not emotional, it may be good to let them know that you don't feel comfortable expressing your emotions because it's something that's very hard for you, and usually people will understand that. You can say, it's very hard for me, I still want to be here for you, I still want to try to hold you and hug you and be there for you, because I assume you're talking about a partner with a lot of these, or a parent, or someone that you would like, you know, be there for in that regard. You can say, I feel very complicated about this, and I feel almost numb to it. It's it's a lot at once. I'm processing it. I'm sorry if I don't look like I'm that upset, but I am very upset. And if the person just freaks out, that's not nice of them. Maybe they're completely freaking out because they're having a mental breakdown, and you can just give them some space and wait. But you never know. There's a lot of different things you can do. I don't think you should enable someone abusing you if they're just constantly, like, shouting at you and stuff. That's not okay, but... Men are expected not to have emotions from a very young age, and then people get mad when we don't show our emotions. Conversely, many people encounter as adults are safe people for us to show our emotions too. That's true. I think that's also the case for women, though, as well, actually. Some people do encourage their children to have emotions and stuff like that. My parents were not like that. They weren't at all. But the other thing is, if you can get someone to open up to you, they can... How do I put this? There's certain people that'll take advantage of that. So even if you're a lady, you should be careful of that type of thing too. There's so many different problems just with everyone going on. So what I would recommend is find a safe thing for you and feel good, because you'll feel a lot better. Why are you ellipsing with question marks? You should probably go to therapy if you don't feel good. You gotta remind yourself that you're a meatbag with emotion regardless of pre-default. So yes, that also is true. If you're never feeling emotion, you're probably completely disassociative. You're probably completely disassociative. Everyone is very stressed and silly right now. That's true, too. So, also, Deadeye, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. It sucks people want you to open up and feel emotions, but they can totally abandon you. And when you do feel because they don't want to deal with you. Oh yes, I've had that happen to me too. It's not just a fella thing. Another thing is that if you ever display anger ever, people will label you as dangerous. Oh yeah, and ladies get labeled as crazy even if like they have very legitimate reasons for feeling upset. Like the thing is, I think what it is that there's always going to be mother flippers in the world. I think there's always going to be mother flippers in the world. And what you're saying, it's not okay how that goes, but what I'm saying is, yeah, hysterical. They get labeled as hysterical, men get labeled as dangerous. You have to get away from the mother flippers. You have to say, no, that's not okay. If you do something wrong and someone's upset with you for it and really, really, really pissed, you have to accept that, you know, it's kind of your time to take the share of like the brunt of everything kind of negative going on. But if they're just getting upset with you for literally no reason and you haven't done anything to betray their trust or hurt them, you gotta tell them no, and you gotta get a little bit of distance. Just saying. So it sucks to all just in different ways. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So when women say all men can't be abused, when men say women have it much easier than men, it all just sucks in different ways. It all just sucks in different ways. Also, thank you so much, Firewatch Artemis. Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Yo! Oh, wow, you're going to become a therapist. Emotional representation or elective emotional response to both myself and others. Oh, it's usually not for the better either, since I want to break the stigma or social conditioning that prevents people in general from reacting to stressful situations or trauma in a healthy way. That is very lovely. You'll probably help a great many people. I hope that you publish some nice, lovely books. There's some nice, lovely YouTube videos, and some wonderful things happen for you. So, we're all human beings having a hard time? Yes. Just saying. So, if you can take anything away from this, when someone else goes like, all men are stupid and they're horrible, and like, if someone goes like, all men are incels and this and that, and then on the other side, it's like, all women are just manipulative, like evil women, like they all have it so much easier. Both sides have been very hurt. Just let them feel out their feelings and correct them when you can, and just go like, it's not really helping you to just rage out on this specific point. It's not really helping you to just rage out on the specific point, because while it was your experience, it's not accurate to everything. And I understand that you need to feel this way to protect yourself right now, but let's work through it once you can, because it's probably really inhibiting how you feel too and making it so you're not enjoying life as much. So there you go. All women are for Joshis and all the men just need to watch men kiss. I don't know if that would be a better world. Very true. Too bad those feelings can agitate each other instead. Yes. But the thing is, you can also take a step back from that agitation, and instead of going, this person's an idiot, they should die, which is 95% of how people are going to act on the internet, just like, die, you suck, I hate you. You can go, why is this agitating this part of me so much? Is this the correct level of emotional response to this person? Or am I having a trigger come up? Do I have post-traumatic stress disorder or something similar to it? Am I having an emotional flashback, and then am I projecting it onto this conversation and this person? Because 95% of the times it's going to be that. And it's okay if it's something really rough. And it's okay if it's something really crazy. Like if someone's like, yeah, oh yeah, you had a trouble with human trafficking. Yeah, I went to human trafficking a few times. Why are you so angry at me? Oh my God, that's so crazy. Like, that's crazy. Like, you know, you can have a very high, intense emotional response to it. But what'll happen is if you're triggered with that kind of thing, you'll go from like maybe like a 50% of like fear and anger and like, that's really gross, what's wrong with you? Instead, you'll go to 120 and experience everything else from the past that you had related to that specific topic all at once, and put it on that one scenario and go nuts. And go nuts, and that won't help anyone in that situation. It's gonna make them flip out and go like, crazy people, and it's just not a good idea. I've seen a lot of bad, but also seen a lot of good. Yes, lately people have gotten more intense than people in the 90s. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. All people are mean, become a crazy cat lady or a weird dog guy. I think I was talking to Heavenly, and at one point, like, he said a typo, which was, I think all humans are inherently evil, but I have hope. And I was like, cool. And he was like, not inherently evil. And I was like, no, I like that one. I like the idea of all humans being inherently evil and being kind of selfish and self-destructive, but never give up. Thank you, Fillion Fan, for the 100 bits. Yeah. Just saying. I think it's cool. I mean, it's true, but like, okay, 1 second though. This is gonna be really choony and annoying, but... Here. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Oh, I love that one so much. That's a good quote. It's a dragon from Skyrim. It's Skyrim, yes, it is Skyrim. But that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying. Pretty sure any compliments I give to a girl is forgotten in 30 seconds. Women remember your compliments. Women remember your compliments. It's okay. I think a lot of people are often, I think one of the negatives for women also, though, is that they're very heavily criticized as well. So if you compliment a girl, they might remember that a little bit, but they're probably going to remember all the intense criticisms they receive way more. Supposedly. Supposedly. I feel like men aren't as harshly criticized, but they're also not as often complimented. So there's that trade-off too. It kind of sucks. Again, everyone has different problems. They're all going to go through a really rough time. But I'm sure if you say something that really touches a person's soul and makes them feel good, they'll remember it. So never give up on trying. To be born good is better, but that doesn't invalidate the efforts of born evil. I don't know. I think, what is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Who's to say that if you start good, you won't become evil because things have been so chill for you? Just saying, just saying. This chat is so embarrassing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're all gonna act much nicer for you. Oh my god, guys, stop. Guys, stop. One guy is like really uncomfortable here. Guys, everyone stop. Guys, everyone, a single person is uncomfortable. We have to completely adjust everything that we're doing to make them feel better because they're the most important person in the room. Guys, stop. Guys, stop. Okay, yeah. What should we talk about, sir? Do you want to talk about business or like your problems with your mother or like good? Okay. So your problems with your mother, I'm sure she loved you the best she could. Even if you have a lot of trouble with like, you know, women and maybe your PP is like maybe not like the most normal looking. We still accept you, okay? We still accept you. And it's gonna be okay. And I know, you just have that vibe. You just have that vibe. I'm sorry. It's just, we were all thinking it. Every single last one of us was here thinking it, and we didn't want to have to be rude about it, but we just want you to know, even if, like, women are terrified of you every second, and your specific type of genitals, and, like, they're very, very specific, I don't know. You know, we still accept you for who you are, and we want you to be comfortable. So again, we're all just going to tailor this experience to you, because that's obviously what you need, because, you know, they look so... And it's not like something a surgeon can help or like, you know, like therapy. It's just, it's specifically so... We're trying so hard to help you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're trying so hard to help you. I'm so sorry, but it's just really hard. We're all thinking about it. Like, it's just so uncomfortable for us. I'm sorry. It's just, oh God, your typing style. Like, we all know. We all know. I'm sorry. Okay. You came back from the meet and greet rather bitey. I just think it's funny. I'm sorry. I just think it's funny at this point. If someone's like being mean to other people, I'm just gonna try to make them feel the same way until they chill out, or alternatively, they have a mental breakdown. I think that would honestly help them a bit, like... Anyways, Skelter has a beautiful new blind box that we haven't talked about today. You can now get the beautiful Skelter blind box with 5 different Skelters. 6 different Skelters in the base pack. And 3 secrets. Sorry, dude. Anyways, nice ad. I had to get it out there at some point, and I needed to stop talking about what I was talking about. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a short break. And it's hilarious, but it's rare that AC is so aggressive like this. I'm not meaning to be aggressive. Like, I don't want to, like, actually hurt their feelings, but they gotta be more polite to random people on the internet. And that person was probably 12, so they probably think that, like, their G-tals look really weird, and they're very afraid of, like, the world, and, like, they're just growing up in such a way where they're like, people are gonna hate me! People are gonna hate me! Oh God, they're gonna hate me! Oh God! So now they're gonna be a little bit nicer, or alternatively, they're gonna spend the rest of their life tracking me down and killing me with a brick. Gonna take a short break, then we're gonna go to look outside. Alright, we're gonna go to look outside. I'll be right back, baby. Yo! Okay, baby, I got food, I got water, and I'm not gonna be playing Look Outside at this exact moment because I remembered something crazy I want to tell you about. Okay. So, also thank you so much, Mason, for the raid. Thank you! Did you feed your cat? She seems fine. Oh, more cats got in here. Hi, Michael. Hi, kitty cat. I ran a little bit, too. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. I want to tell you about something crazy, though. I know I said none of the cult stuff that I've ever interacted with on stream. I have to show you this person. You don't understand. No. I have to show you this person because I was like, okay, you know what? I really want this specific raw ice, like with not ice cream, but raw vegan chocolate. It was like a very nostalgic thing for me. It was expensive, but it was like one of the few sweet treats I could have. Yes, it's a raw vegan chocolate. And I'm about to show you something crazy. I'm about to show you something crazy. It's not John again, is it? Is that the like guy that was like, I am Red Horse, etc.? No, not that guy. This was specifically David Avocado Wolf. And I don't think anyone here has ever heard of him before. But he's about to become someone very interesting to you. I can guarantee every single last one of you is about to find this person extremely interesting. Notice I did not say good or kind or just or anything like that. He is very interesting. What a name. I've heard of that weird guy. I'm surprised you've heard of him. It's not Nikocado Avocado, but this guy's keeping the avocado theme going. I think that avocado could mean a lot of greatness or a lot of mental instability. And I know who this one is. So, raw vegan chocolate, extremely dark chocolate, you would assume. But I actually want to show you the chocolate I got. Because it is psychotic. It is psychotic. It is psychotic. I also want to show you some of the cash I got out of the bank because you don't have to see it, but like, I've been afraid that there's been too many skimming machines, so now I just pay for everything in cash, like I'm an old woman or like a crazy person, like with checks or something. So, I'm about to show you something that I paid $37 for. $37. So, and keep in mind, my hands are really small, so these are gonna look bigger than I thought they would be. And I was gonna leave David Wolf alone. I was gonna leave him alone, but... I was gonna... $37. Actual money dollars. And you are gonna hate this. Because I hate this. I can't imagine how you guys are gonna feel about this. This is hell on earth. Why is this video capture device like this? Where is it? I have too many of these stupid things. Okay, I'm just gonna switch this one. Video capture device properties, and we're gonna change it over to the Reach webcam. Is it working? Come on, buddy. Okay, the webcam might not work. It's a shame because this really does draw attention to how messed up this dude is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No cam yet? Yeah. Oh, it might be because it's already on a different one. Let me remove that as a capture device and find the right one. Yes, okay. So, I paid $37 for this, okay? $37. I paid 37 flipping dollars for this. 37 of them. So... $37. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. It's this big. It's tiny. And then I also paid for a completely flat one, which again is not very big. It's not very big. $37 would ship it. It was insane. Yes. Because it's raw chocolate. And I thought, well, you know what? It's supposed to be all like super... Grimmy got huge hands. I wish. They're pretty small. But like, I want you to see at these chocolates though. They're old. I paid $37 for old chocolates. You want to know what else is crazy? Look at how they are. This dude mixed good, normal chocolate that was from a fresher batch with old chocolate. Because he's a cheap mother flipper, dude. This was the only person that you could buy this from. He bought the company. Someone else used to own it. It was not like this. Not a repeat buy. I would do anything to return this. It looks pretty, yes, but it's not white chocolate. It's not like a white chocolate or hazelnut chocolate swirl. This is just old chocolate and a new thing of chocolate where he obviously mixed it together. This is... It says that one serving is 250 calories, which is obviously incorrect. They just used it on the back of both of these, like 250, and then it's like, yes, then also additionally, one single chocolate, 250 calories. Like, they just forgot, I guess, to change that. I know that I also have a food business, so like, you know, like, glass houses and everything. His website is expensive too. I'm gonna walk you through his website because I think this is an interesting journey because I am so pissed off about this. But yeah, this is like nothing. This is like nothing for $37. It's absurd. I don't know how people can charge that much because I guess they're just inherently evil. So I also got all of my, not all of my bank money in the bank out, but I got quite a bit of my money in my bank out just because I didn't want to like have any issue people scamming or skimming my my card when I went to like a convenience store for a soda or something. We're just gonna drag people today. I'm gonna drag this guy and you're gonna see why and you're gonna be like, oh goodness, why can't we be nicer? Because some people are legitimately sociopaths or psychopaths and this dude is one of them. This dude is a sociopath. Like, straight 100% sociopath. Or psychopath. Report him to the FDA, Grimmi? I'm about to. You guys can do that for me if you'd really like to. A bloody scam, it seems. This is not the scam, though. These little tiny stupid chocolate hearts? These are nothing. These are nothing, dude. These are nothing. You're about to see something absolutely crazy. It's gonna make your blood boil. It's gonna drive you insane, dude. It's gonna be crazy. So I'm gonna show you a few clips of it. Oh dear God, indeed. Oh dear God, indeed. Let me see if I can find the first one, because this one was my favorite, and I think it's really gonna make you understand. It was a short, and it was so funny. Okay, please, I really want to see the short. Please, please. Is this it? No. Oh, you have to see this. It was so funny. Shorts. I think I found it. I think I found it. Okay, I'm not even gonna be on screen for this. You need to fully understand and come to terms with this. Also, again, I'm probably gonna have everything on screen on my YouTube. So, again, just don't be like, oh my God, you follow that person. I don't know who it is. I don't know if they've said something weird in the 27 like years that YouTube's been around. Okay, dude. Don't be like, oh my God, this person said that lesbians should die, and it's like, I didn't know that. Okay. I was unaware, okay? Sorry, that happens sometimes, and it's just like, I didn't mean to, alright? I'm not pro-lesbians should die, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, alright. How could you, Grimmi? Okay. We're just gonna get this back in there. Okay, cool. So, this is my favorite.
Tobacco sends your prayers to heaven.
Just straight out of the gate.
I'm going to lay out the core of it. Tobacco sends your prayers to heaven.
He's not trolling. This is a real human that is super crazy. He's advocating for using drugs. I'm gonna just one more time let this play before it gets even crazier.
I'm going to lay out the core of it. Tobacco sends your prayers to heaven, and it's immediate, and they're listened to. This idea that our soil is related to our consciousness is massive. Every human being has a superpower of some sort. It's a reality distortion effect that every human being has based on the consciousness. There's basically two forms of evil in the world that are informing us. With the Ahrimanic times that we're in, or the Ahrimanic deception, came this idea that we can beat Mother Nature at her own game. Part of what's going on here is we're in some kind of a simulation of some sort. There's very good evidence that Jesus was in a scene. They had an
I wasn't kidding about that being the least crazy part of this video. Is this guy trolling? No, he is being completely serious. I should join? I really hope that you have $800 a week to spend on his bullshit. I'm just gonna say that, and I'm gonna say a curse word with it too, because it is bad, dude.
encampment near Qumran, right on the Dead Sea. Last year I did 70 days of water fasting. It's crazy the power of it. It's truly hacking the matrix in my opinion. Rudolf Steiner, also Sri Yukteswar and Yogananda. Those guys basically said that the Kali Yuga, the Age of Darkness, ended in 1899. Light is coming into the world in larger and larger and larger amounts. I'm going to say something that's illegal.
I think everything he said was illegal. None of it was accurate. Oh my god. Have you played Claire Obscure? Did the music remind you of it? I've heard it has good music. I'm really happy that this could remind you of something beautiful. It's not really illegal. Oh. Oh my. Get ready. Get ready. So that was David Wolf. This man is crazy. The black and white photos can't lie. They're historic. That's true. Fucking B, that man is... Oh, so you know this man. Yes, he is the devil. So you know this dude. He sucks. This is easily one of the most evil people that has probably ever lived in a very specific and interesting way. Also, oh, Silva, thank you for the 3,700 bits. Here's the $37 for the Gret Life Choices, at least good/edible. It tastes horrible. Because it's old chocolate. Like, it would probably taste good if it were still new, but Silva, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. It's very nice of you. And also thank you, Queso Gumbo, for being here for 16 months. You have food, but is it lentils? Hey, Michael, get out of the trash. Michael, get out of the trash. I can see you. Michael, I can see that you're in the trash. I live here. I am right here watching you. Sorry, I gave Pumpkin Pie some churu, and now he's getting real into it. No. No, I'm gonna close off the trash for now, you little flipper. Okay. Like, I'm right here, Michael. You can see me making direct eye contact with you. Okay. So, and you found this from a vegan chocolate order? Well, the thing is, I knew this person beforehand. So, there was a person that owned this company beforehand, and I knew them. Wow, a lot of Golden Kappa trains lately. Holy crud. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. Holy crap. That's like the third one in this month. Is there like a nice Twitch staff person that likes that I don't want people to kill each other or something? Or maybe it's God. Or maybe it's both. He walks among us every day. We just don't know who he is yet, but he could be here. Chaotic Spring, thank you so much for resubscribing for 8 months. Golden Capel Trade, it is! It's a golden one. Congratulations, Gold, on surging upward. Things are unstable. Chaotic Spring, thank you once again for being here for 8 months. Crossbow Flex, thank you for being here for, let's see here. Oh, it went down. 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Gilcon Bane, thank you for the 100 bits. I had some non-birthday art commissioned. Would you be able to see? I would love to see it. I would love to see it. If it's in the tag, I'll go and check it out. Chris Lafort, thank you for being here for 2 years. Oh my god. Oh my god, baby. Oh my god. JJ Swift, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Yo. Bumblebee Z3, thank you for being here for 28 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Eagle Scout, thank you for the 100 bits. Gilcon Gain, thank you once again for the 100 bits. Otakoi, thank you for gifting a sub. Chiffon, thank you for gifting a sub to Random Train. It's very nice of you, Twitch. It's very nice of you guys as well. And thank you again, Otakoi, for gifting 2 subs, it looks like, actually. Thank you, and thank you so much, Cesarix, for being here, and thank you for gifting a sub, I'm so sorry, for subscribing, and Lone Singer, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Psycho, thank you so much again, you little guy, thank you for the 100 bits. So I wouldn't usually be so critical of, anyone online, but this person did make my life a living hell, and I know I said I wouldn't talk about any of the cults I was involved in, but this one, I hate him so much. I hate him more than my own self-preservation. So, yes, personally, I was involved with meeting a lot of these people, and also that, yes, they made my life a personal hell. Not like directly, I suppose. Yes, directly. Thank you so much, Alex Merck, for the 200 bits. Someone said discount Anthony Paldila, and I want to give him a shout out also. Thank you very much. And Adekoi, thank you again for gifting another sub. So, okay. This person says that everyone should eat raw vegan foods. They might have changed their opinion on that since then, since like a long time ago, but I essentially grew up eating a raw vegan diet. And while it was very healthy in some regards, because essentially when you eat a raw vegan diet, you make all of your own food, none of it has any pesticides, none of it has any chemicals, none of it has any preservatives, etc., 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 etc. It also makes it so you get really, really sick when you eat anything else. When you eat anything else. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs. That's very nice of you, even though you didn't get your kappa. Thank you. So, if cows weren't supposed to be eaten, why are they made of meat? Well, I mean, we should be eaten also, actually, because we're made of meat, like bears and stuff. When we go into the wilderness, oftentimes we do actually have children, young adults, and the elderly die because they get lost, and then they get eaten by animals and stuff. So, it's kind of interesting. 1 second, let me let the cat out. Okay, buddy, okay. So, what I was gonna say, though, you would say you're at least 60,000 calories? Good for you! That is quite the achievement, sweetie. Okay, so this guy is really into the raw vegan culture, and also, obviously, he's completely insane. But what essentially he does is that he travels the world and tells people that they need to start eating a healthier, raw vegan diet. And what he promotes are not just that, not just eating healthier. This is where the real mother flipper stuff comes in. He promotes superfoods. And not just superfoods, super herbs and detoxification. And those are where things get really, really, really bad. Those are the ones where people are not doing so hot. What is a super herb? I'm glad you asked. Let me make sure that my address isn't going to be on here. It shouldn't be, but just in case. Just in case. Just in case, let me go to his shop and make sure it's not going to be like, you live at this address, don't you? You want to buy something? You want to buy something? Or it just says, Grimmi, stop your stream now. We are going to kill you. That'd be cool, honestly. So, here's what happens. If people are not doing so good, if they are in a desperate situation, if they aren't feeling good, if they're sickly, if they're feeling bad, Super Earth, yes. If they're like this, he does probably have a product called Super Earth. But if they're not feeling good, what they'll want to do is, on any situation, is get healthier. They want to get healthier. If you develop some sort of illness, like cancer, like diabetes, like something like that, the best things you can do for yourself, diet, exercise, taking it easy, reducing stress. Now, what if I were to tell you that there's people on this earth that would like to make money off of that without doing anything? What if I were to tell you that there are real mother flippers in the world? What if I were to tell you if someone were selling something called Wolf Carbon Detox Super Charcoal with Organic Olive Oil for $65 for 50 milliliters? Yep, it's right behind me. On sale. Oh my god, you're getting $3 off. Would you be offended if I said, well, duh, some people don't know this as much. Also, thank you, Steve, for the 100 bits. I would trust Grimmi to protect me from all the mother flippers. I can't. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Thank you, Steve. This is making my blood boil? Yes, this man is evil. So, what this is you get a disease, you get an illness, you get introduced to the wrong people. And again, the wrong people. They are the wrong people. You think that you can solve those illnesses, you can get rid of all of that stuff in your body by buying useless, insane crap and eating a lot of vegetables. Now, eating a lot of vegetables, really good for you. A lot of nutrients, a lot of like good stuff in there. If you eat vegetables, if you eat fruit, if you eat a lot of stuff like that and you keep a low stress environment, that's wonderful if you have illness. That's good. Depends on the vegetable. I don't think you should eat like 100 tomatoes or something that you're allergic to or has like a bunch of sugar, but like generally, most people agree, nice, delicious diet with lots of vegetables, lots of protein, lots of things that your body needs to survive, really good stuff. This person, though, says that you can go even further beyond that. If you can't just eat vegetables, someone is buying stuff. Oh, these poor people. Someone that's an actual YouTuber, like do a thing on this, because this guy deserves to have like some accountability for what he's doing. And Heathfield, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. It's very, very nice of you. And GGG, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It's very nice of you too. So I think it's totally okay if you want to say, hey, these things aren't gonna these things are just gonna be delicious for food. This is C60 olive oil has been scientifically proven to reduce the effects of oxidation and aging, resulting in a longer lifespan for mammals. Scientifically proven. Okay. Yeah, I mean, probably. Like, olive oil is fine. Like, it probably helps you a normal amount, like olive oil. Like, it probably does a little bit. It's all true, but you don't need the $65 for a tiny little itty-bitty, like, what the hell is this? This is not an experiment about super charcoal C60. I'm 100% sure they got random like footage of lab mice and we're just like, this looks good. This looks good, right? Let's put it in there. Thank you so much, Keela, for being here for 3 months. And thank you so much, Alex Merck, for the 100 bits. CoffeeZilla needs to take this guy down ASAP. If anyone knows CoffeeZilla or can get him this information or can get me a way to talk to him or anything, literally anything, I will go and I will explain exactly who this dude is because this is crazy. In 2000, this is what it says on these web pages, by the way. Again, if you have a serious illness or if you're going through something really bad, also thank you so much, the Mr. Ho-Ho. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. If you are going through anything bad, you need to go to a doctor. So also sleep well, sleep well. And also thank you guys so much for your support. Please enjoy your little golden kappa, fellas. I appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much. You need to go to a doctor because even if this person does have some information that could help you, this is like one of the worst ways of getting it to you. And also these products are insane. I think it's also really rough because you see this and then you go like, well, I just don't need any of this. But having a healthy diet, remaining stress-free or reducing stress, you can't remain stress-free, but reducing stress, drinking a lot of water, making sure that you don't have like a lot of things that are going to agitate whatever illness you have coming into your body. That's really good. But this is something that's going to make people think, I need this, I'm going to live. I need this, I'm going to live. Can you remove that unpleasant man in the top left? Yeah, I understand now. That's how I feel about him too, buddy. I get it. In 2000, I'm not going to play the video because it looks stupid. In 2011, Fatih Moussa, a French scientist, led a team of researchers in a toxicity study on the C60 fullerenes mixed with olive oil. Scientists discovered that C60 improved the lifespans of rats. The C60 mixture helped them live 95% longer. That is nearly twice their normal lifespan. The greatest breakthrough in extending the life of animals ever. Have you? These rats did not live to be that old. I'm 95% sure. 60% longer, twice their normal lifespan, huh? I'm 95% sure. Is this guy... So here's what this... And this is where it gets super messed up. This is where it gets super messed up. We could play this video, actually. It's... Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. No one's gonna be... I don't know if we can watch this video, actually. I think you guys are gonna legitimately want him to die, like, the entire time. We're gonna get banned. Don't play it. It's not cringe. It's just that you guys are going to be shouting for this man's death in like 10 seconds. It's just horrible to see someone do this to people that are desperate and want to like live. Scientists attributed the results of C60's antioxidant properties so it was the antioxidants, as well as its ability to biodistribute, to cross the cell membrane and distribute throughout living tissue. So he's saying that this C60 will go into all of your cells and make you healthy. Wolf carbon detox at the maximum fullerance concentration that olive oil can absorb and suspend. 0.8 grams per liter. This product is filtered to 0.2 micron particles or smaller. You are getting none of it. You are getting none. This is olive oil. This is just olive oil. This is just olive oil. Just a tad, just a little bit, just a smackerel. That is so, it's so good. It's so good. That part must be true. If you really wanted to actually get some sort of like crazy like lab drug to people, what you would do is you would sell the C60 and say, add to this amount of olive oil and eat. Like it's, oh my God. Isn't oxidization how we breathe? Yes, but antioxidants do actually help us to live longer because air is corrosive to us, which sounds really stupid, but it is corrosive. So Trader Joe's hired this man. How C60 blended with olive oil benefits you? Improve longevity. I forgot about the term free radicals. I gotta go over here so you guys can see all this stuff. It's probably gonna... Oh, okay, you can still see it. I have to go over here because this is really important that you see all the stupid crap because it's driving me insane and I don't want to be the only one reading it. So, oh my God, sorry, I didn't think I was going to be this angry. Yes, because the dose is harmless. Yes, this is all homeopathic stuff. This is all, at best, like just placebo, and hopefully you're eating enough things in your day-to-day life. Oh, sweet dreams, good luck, sleep tight. Enough, you're hopefully eating enough in your day-to-day life that's healthy that he can go, look at all these people that are taking my products. They're so healthy. Oh yeah, they ate cabbage stew, lentils, they made their own bread with fiber. Yeah, they go outside for an hour-long, like, run each day. And they make sure to laugh for at least an hour with their wife and kids, and their children are doing very well. Yeah, obviously you can tell my program's working. That's where he makes his money. So, I'm gonna play the video. I googled C60 and got an internet router. I'm gonna play the video, so maybe it has a different name you can Google. Why would my homie do this? Why would this guy do this? Because he's evil. Because he wants more money. He wants your money. This guy's an incredibly sociopathic and evil person. I don't know, like... If he just said, I would like you to buy an olive oil that my face is on for X amount of money that's more honest, and a few people might do it to support him, that's fine. But, like, if you say that, like, it's going to cure all of your ailments, like, he'll get way more sales, so that's what he does. Like, that's it. Here we go, baby.
The C60, the carbon 60 molecule, which was elucidated by Sir Harry Kroto, is the most incredible discovery in the history of research on longevity. This is C60 mixed with olive oil. It's a soccer ball, so it's a 60-pointed molecule.
My hot sauce is good. I don't need to tell people that it'll cure their ailments. Like, it's just good hot sauce, and it comes with a VTuber on it. I like it. No one else, I don't need anything else. I'm happy with it. This guy is crazy. This guy is crazy, and he really preys on people that don't know what the hell is going on. So if he says, you get a soccer ball, you get a 60-pointed molecule, people are going to be like, oh my God, 60 points to a molecule? I didn't know they had points. This is insane. Your hot sauce is really good. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Imagine seeing this guy and deciding to listen to him. People are desperate, and this guy is charismatic and says it with confidence.
Like a soccer ball, it's 20...
Sorry. I'm inhaling through my hands. I need the carbon monoxide in order to, like, continue living. It is a wild sound. Okay. Okay, I feel a little better. I needed to pass out a bit so I didn't start going crazy. Alright. Okay, we can continue onward. The flip can look at this and be like, wow, he's so smart. I know I was on your side a second ago, like, yeah, people are desperate. This is insane that people could look at this and go, wow, this is so crazy. Did you know it has 20 hexagons?
Hexagons with 12 pentagons.
Skelter's my cat.
Of it, and that means it has
I'm the
60
woman.
points on it, and it's a spherical shape. And as you take it, you start to go, whoa, something's going on. The black substance, so therefore it's related to Jing, and has currently the world record in longevity. And
I'm really sorry for pausing every, like, 10 seconds. It's just this dude says something again that is, like, so insane that you can't comprehend it fully. Like, this is the type of stuff I grew up with, yes. He's just like, yeah, so it's associated with Jing. Anyway, moving on. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much, yeah. We all know Jing. We don't need to focus on Jing. We all know Jing. Oh, you don't know Jing? Oh my god, yeah, this guy doesn't get it. Like, what? Also, if you like Skelter, please go check out his little baubles he made there with Uwu Market. They're very cute little guys. I just love this so much. I think this is insane. This guy is so evil.
Mice, 95% increase in the lifespan of mice. Well, let's say your standard human life is 100 years, which I think it is. You know, if we weren't having pollution and we actually ate reasonably and we ate herbs and ate superfoods and detoxified our bodies regularly, we got 100 years, no problem.
Okay.
Even though we don't do that stuff, we still a lot of times get 100 years. It's amazing. The human body's amazing.
What?
And then you go 100 years. Now, if I say 30% increase in lifespan, I'm talking about 130. So when I'm talking about these mice, you know, they live to be 2.5 years, and suddenly that mouse can get to 3 years. Well, what does that work out to be? That's like, it's a fifth longer, so it's 20% longer.
What?
Right? That's how that works.
Oh my god, he's been deleted.
95% increase in lifespan means not 100, it means 195 years old. That's the potential right now, which is even more than stem cells.
Oh. Oh, he's so stupid. My life could have been so different if people didn't think this guy was cool. He's still out there. He's still selling this stuff to, like, random grandmas that are, like, working on their diabetes and don't want to die at, like, I don't know, like 80. Like, this is horrible. Can we contact the FBI or some other law enforcement on this guy? We really should, because this guy is, like, super evil. Does he believe this, or is it just for the grift? I don't know. A lot of people drink their own Kool-Aid, but I think at least half of this guy is just like, some big money coming in, I don't even just like if people wouldn't make money or do something, like, interesting. It's just, I don't know, put, like, skulls on it or something and sell it to goths. Like, you don't need to do this. Just put skulls on it and sell it to goths or something and be like, yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. C60 is literally just made by zapping graphite with high voltage. It's super cheap to produce. If it actually did anything, it would be everywhere. Yeah, the thing is, we could probably go and get this for free, and then we could go to Walmart and we could get a bottle of olive oil that is 10 times its size for, I don't know, like a third of its price. Check the timer, Grimmi. Oh crap, I didn't start it again. It's fine. I'll be here for a while. I don't care at this point. I just want to be angry at this man. I'm eating my stupid fettuccine. Ryan, I'm so happy that you don't like this guy. Also, thank you, Yoma. That's not on you. I should have been more careful. Why does he make you want to decapitate him? Because he's evil? His entire thing is about trying to get desperate and scared people to buy his stuff. And instead of just being honest about it and going like, hey, I'm making this stuff and I think it's a pretty good project and I try to make sure it's all organic, etc., etc. And I think it could be helpful because eating healthy is good. He tries to make it sound like you're going to live to 200. And if you're like an 80-year-old grandma, you're like, oh my goodness, I need this. I need this man's wolf oil so bad. I'll spend money on Grimbo sauce and Grimmi coin instead. Well, thank you. I don't feel bad about that because I go, it's a hot sauce and it's a coin. Well, I don't have a coin, but like, it's a hot sauce. Thank you so much, Yama, and thank you so much, Renal Ryan, for the 100 bits. Please never go towards this type of person.
It's more than anything.
Oh my god! Ow! Sorry, that was like 10 times louder than everything else. So, this is a C60 coconut oil and C60, and these are tiny bottles, guys. You can see the droppers. Oh my god. This is just horrible. She said a Grimmi coin is real. No! But this is just horrifying. He's telling people that you could maybe live to be 100 in $190 if you buy my product. It kills viruses. What? Okay, you could definitely get this guy arrested. You could absolutely get this guy arrested. You could get this guy arrested. It would be very easy to get this guy arrested. Let's actually read this article he's citing. This article describes photodynamic inactivation of mosquito iridescent viruses, MIV Aedes flaccens, in the presence of water-soluble C60 fluorinase. It has been observed that the inactive one induces the infection titer of viruses in large wax moth larvae. Okay. Okay. So he says it kills viruses. Not accurate. Not even close to what that said. Not even close. He said it kills viruses, which is insane. Annihilating isn't really what it did either. Proving its viability for combating it does not combat it. We don't know. This is also just mosquito iridescent virus in larva. He doesn't say that it's in larva. He says it's in, he just kind of goes like, yeah, it's, you know, you can do it. You can do it. Putting microbes into a substance that's in their optimal environment kills them. Did you know that we can breathe, they can't breathe in space? Exactly. Is this just CBD oil or what? No, CBD oil has some level of benefit for the human body. This is nothing. This is nothing. Oh my god! When you see a claim that a common drug or vitamin kills cancer in a petri dish, keep in mind, so does a handgun. Yep, that's the thing. And yes, we are not wax larvae. We are not moth wax larvae. So, or wax moth larvae. You could probably get this person in serious trouble if you wanted to actually report this to someone consistently, or even just get them on YouTube. And this person causes all kinds of problems. So, my mom was someone that actually bought some of his stuff. And it was expensive. It was like weird powders and stuff. And when she went through like a mental health crisis, and she's doing a little better now. But when she went through a mental health crisis, one of the things she did was that she bought some powders from this guy, and she was just consistently drinking those and eating those powders instead of food because she thought like the nutrition from them was going to be enough to keep her healthy. And that's insane. But if you say it has all of the like structure that you need to like be a human and you're going to feel so good and all this other stuff, people will believe it. There's so much snake oil out there. It's everywhere. The FDA can't always step in because so many of these products are sold as supplements, not drugs. Yes, aren't regulated. Misleading marketing is incredibly spread. Yes, it's true. It's true. I think you could probably get this dude in trouble though for a lot of different reasons, and I can go into those. So this person was, oh, Seizolite. That's stupid. I had to try that. I had to take that stuff all the time too. Max during her mental break was covering her face with olive oil every day. Maybe she listened to this guy or something. Well, olive oil can also be good for your skin. It's just, I don't know, like, there's some olive oil type skin treatments. It's good for your hair and stuff too. I buy weird powders from the internet to drink too. They're called gamer subs. Those have a bunch of vitamins and like a bunch of fake dyes, and it's just like, hey, it's like, if you want to go exercise a lot, here you go. If you need to stay awake for 32 hours, you shouldn't do that. Here you go. Remove unwanted guests. Rug. Okay. Oh god. I'm eating, so I'm not going to watch this as you guys watch it, but you can see the key ingredients. Cloves. Wormwood. Chanca? Pydra? Chanca? Isn't that the thing that filling gets hit with? Chanca Pydra extract. Black walnut. Milk thistle seed. Amylasis. So this might actually be something that could help you. Like, there are some herbs that are good for you. It's just, if you think that you have worms in your body, you need to go to the hospital. You need to go to the hospital. You cannot just go like, well, this has everything I need. It has wormwood, it has like, you know, it has this, it has that. Twice a day, 1 capsule, 2 days, 4 capsules. Remember to stay hydrated. You could easily get very sick with this. Remember to eat plant-rich foods, such as fruits, especially vegetables. Those do have a lot of fiber, so that probably would help you. This is what scares me, though. This is what scares me. If you feel nauseous or lethargic after taking a rug, Reduce dosage or discontinue use. If you start to feel like you are dying, start to maybe use a little less, but maybe you don't have to stop. Just saying, maybe you don't have to stop. Like you could just go for a little while longer. I don't know if you can see it behind my head, but it's really funny that they would say that. There you go. That's how you know it's working. Some of them do actually say that. So now we're gonna watch this one. I like this guy. I like the little parasites you're getting rid of. We're so angry. Why are you getting rid of us? Okay, let's take a look though. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I also think it's really funny that we watched one David Wolf video and now YouTube is recommending us things on syphilis. It's just like, we know the problems this man has. If you need help. Oh, that was another thing actually. I'll tell you after this. I'll tell you after this. I really love this, just like, you are dying. If you think you have worms, you are dead. You are already dead. You need this now.
Do you think parasites are connected with a lot of the diseases we have today?
No.
I think it is.
These are actually really funny. These feel like these were edited by, like, I don't know, like, Adult Swim editors. No. She's going to die. That woman is dead.
Yes, I don't think it's a big problem.
Are you interested in knowing what parasites do to you?
Probably, I mean, yeah.
Probably not for me. I'll be honest, it doesn't really interest me. There's tons of people that have parasites and don't even know.
Those aren't parasites! Editor knew what he was doing, and he was taking the piss. Yeah, he was probably like, this is amazing, dude. And he was like, haha, yeah, David, it's really good. Go get an avocado, man. I don't have time for this. Like, this is really funny, though. Hello, y'all. How are you? I just love this now. The thing is, like, this is very nostalgic for me because all of their stupid videos were like this. Not just this one person. All of them. They were all horrible.
No,
It's a big, very big issue. At the beginning, I didn't believe that I had parasites.
people need to cleanse more often.
At the beginning, I didn't.
I really like this because this dude was obviously in Las Vegas, but they were just like, have you worked anywhere else? Oh, well, I've been in Beverly Hills before. Put Beverly Hills in too. That makes him look even more educated. That makes him look important. They're not going to care if this guy dies of parasites in Las Vegas. Make sure you put Beverly Hills in there. Come on, do it.
Believe that I had parasites.
People need to cleanse more often.
I did. I had parasites. That was nasty thing.
I was really shocked when I found out that this is something that affects every single living human, in fact, every single living organism on the face of the earth.
I experienced
This is edited like
parasites
anything for
coming
you.
out of my body about 3, 4, 5 times.
You could be leading a healthy lifestyle, you could be jogging, eating raw food, taking vitamins, and all those kind of things, but these
Raw
guys
foods.
don't care. These guys are persistent, they're dangerous, they're deadly, they've been around for millions of years, they know what they're doing, and they're inside of all of us, and we're constantly being exposed to this.
There's definitely a problem with it.
There's a war going on, and it's going on inside every one of us, and this is something
I like how they're taking this random woman that's in a park that has no credentials and going like, did you hear what she said? And it's like, dude, she's wearing a tube top and taking a jog. Like, why are you looking at her as someone that might have an understanding of what's going on here? Like, if I'm wrong, I'm not being misogynist. I just think, like, she should maybe, like, be in her office wearing a lab coat or something. If she's that, like, well-educated on this, just, like, you know, actually put her in the environment where she looks like she knows what she's doing instead of just being like, do you think parasites are bad? Oh my god, yeah, I drink green juice every day. Like, that's insane, dude! It's insane. Oh my god.
There's definitely a problem with it.
There's a war going on, and it's going on inside every one of us, and this is something that we all need to take very seriously.
Dress the part. I don't know. She could wear a tube top.
This is scary, it's real, and it's serious. Monsters living inside us, they eat our bodies and control our emotions, urges, and thoughts. I discovered
That was soba noodles.
inside us, they eat our bodies.
Those are soba noodles. Those are soba noodles. I can see where, like, the packaging actually folds them at the side. I've eaten soba noodles before. These are soba noodles. You can see the indents in the pack, like, where they're next to the packaging and folded over on them. These are soba noodles. Oh my god, dude. my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, they look like udon. You're right, it's udon. It's not soba, it's udon, it's udon, it's udon. These are specifically udon noodles! There's a war going on in your stomach right now? He had the udon. You didn't know that they were getting in there for that reason. Oh my god. Too small for udon? Udon are the, like, thick noodles, though. Oh god, I might order food. I'm eating my fettuccine. I'm gonna finish my fettuccine. I'm not gonna be a brat. I'm gonna finish, but I could eat the rest later tomorrow if I get udon. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Bodies and control our emotions, urges, and thoughts.
These are udon noodles, or like they're ramen.
Articles that every living thing has at least one parasite that lives inside of it, and humans have far more. This silent issue is so important, former President Jimmy Carter is putting intensive efforts into increasing global awareness of this serious issue.
As a colon hydrotherapist for approximately 21 years now, you wouldn't believe what I see coming out of people's bodies.
This is not just a...
Okay, if you were a colon hydrotherapist, you probably also... And notice how they only had her on screen for a tiny bit? Notice how they didn't have her on screen for long enough to go like, oh yeah, at least 1 out of every 100 people. Maybe 200 actually, but at least once a year we get one that has worms. Because that would probably be the most realistic. They made it sound like she was like, I see all kinds of stuff every day, twice a day, 3 times a day. We see people coming in here and just crapping worms. Like, they cut it off right before, like, these are just so exploitative and so stupid.
The third world country thing. Everybody has them. Even normal people with lots of money living in suburbia who take showers.
I love this editing so much. I was not able to love this as much. Here's $1. Please take these parasites out. Thank you, Dragonator, for the $1. I can't help you. And also thank you, Miso, for the 100 bits. I've wanted to see a tapeworm come out of someone. That's concerning. Don't feel that way anymore.
Country thing. Everybody has them. Even normal.
I love this. Just a mom with her son hanging out. Just going like, everyone has them. This random woman eating breakfast. This random woman on vacation is dying of worms. They're dying. Hi, Haru. I hope you're doing well. Guys, go check out Harupi. Dying of worms. Harupi's not dying of worms. Different person. Oh, maybe she is dying of worms. She's dying of worms. She could be dying of worms. What are you talking about? Parasites? Yes. I grew up with a specific, cultist, or like a bunch of different ones, but like this was one of the ones that had a direct impact on my life pretty consistently, and I said I wouldn't talk about any of them, but this guy sent me a really crap batch of chocolate that I paid $37 for, so now I'm killing him online. I'm just saying. In a Minecraft kind of way. In a Minecraft kind of way. Phillian fan, thank you for the 100 bits. The stuff they pull out of people, they put up there like an umbrella. Oh yeah, don't put umbrellas up your behinds, guys. Don't put that up your anus. So, anyways, just like, this mother is dying of worms.
Normal people with lots of
money flash on screen to a car. You could own a car and be dying of worms. You could own a car.
Money living in suburbia who take showers 3 times a day.
You could be taking a shower 3 times a day and dying of worms. Oh wait, we have to cleanse. You have PTSD. Did you actually have worms, Haru? No, I'm so sorry. You weren't dying of them though. I'm glad you went to a hospital instead of getting like weird like worm herbs from like a random dude online. Sushi's good. I have a family member who insisted everyone had worms. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You didn't. Okay. So what? They probably listened to this dude. I'm so sorry, Haru. Now you can understand why they thought you were dying of worms. It was this specific stupid idiot. Here you go.
If you eat sushi, you have parasites. 1 square inch of raw sushi meat can contain 10,000 parasite larvae and eggs that begin hatching inside you the minute you eat it.
This is a lie. This is just a lie. This is not accurate at all. So, this is a lie. I'm just gonna, oh my god. That is not the amount of parasite eggs that are going to be in that amount of sushi. First of all, sushi is the devil. Are they tasty? Sushi's very good. I really liked sushi. I'm actually afraid of eating sushi because of parasites, so I am familiar with how they work. That is completely insane. That is nuts. That is a crazy person thing to say, and it's the kind of thing you'd say if you were having a mental breakdown, not the kind of thing that you would say if you were trying to parasite cleanse everyone. Like, to think I wasn't the only person who experienced this. A lot of people did, baby! This is David Wolf, baby! You can go and ask your family member about it, and they'll be like, yes, it was David Wolf, sweetie. How did you know? It's because he's the weird mother flipper. He's the weird mother flipper. Also, guys, yeah, no, it's David Avocado Wolf. Yes, David Avocado Wolf. He is insane. It is him. This is him. Yes, I knew it was him because this is the guy that spread all of this weird crap amongst middle-aged women that just went back to their families and went, Haru, I'm so sorry, but you got worms in your anus and you're dying. And it scared the crap out of everyone because they were crazy. I'm really happy that you also knew of David Avocado Wolf, the worst man to exist.
The most common kind is tapeworms, which can grow to 60 feet long and live in your intestines for
Thank
decades.
you so much, Touch, for being here for 4 months.
Love sushi. I find that they have an inordinate amount of that particular problem of like clusters of parasites.
If you have pets,
They found the scariest dog they could for this. This is so funny. Also, they had a bunch of their books. Oh my god, dude. Where do you live? Wait, don't tell me now. Wait. Maybe my mom was like your weird aunt. Uh-oh. That would be crazy, right? That would be interesting. Uh-oh. This was a very big thing, though. I will DM you specifics. Oh, crap. Let's go, baby! We're both very short. That's pretty much it. But, so here's the thing. Probably not the case. Probably not the case. Probably not the case at all. But, it is really funny to think about. So, here's the thing. These people probably went specifically to this doctor and went like, okay, well, what else can you tell us? Do you think that, like, and here's the thing. Sushi doesn't give you parasites, like, always, and it's very unlikely to give you parasites unless you go to a place that doesn't have very good, it doesn't have very good food safety standards. Most sushi places don't want you to sue them, so what they do is they go and they flash freeze the fish before they cut it up and they serve it to you. So, here's what it is. I'm also so happy that someone else knew of David Avocado Wolf because this man is insane. It's so interesting. There's one of those reality TV shows where they put a bunch of people in a house together. One of the people was a young David Wolf. Oh, you have made me so happy. I'm going to cause this man as many problems as I can because he destroyed my gut tract and like now I can't eat normal food. So you know what? We're going to watch that after. David Wolf reality TV show. Thank you. I appreciate this so much. So here's the other thing that happened with this interview. I'm sure what happened is exactly this. So if you like, do you think that people that eat more sushi like tend to have a lot more parasites? And then that's where it builds off from. That's probably the question. Oh, I didn't see what you said. But that's probably the question they built off right from there. Do generally people that eat sushi have more problems with parasites? Just asking, maybe a little bit of that, just saying. And then when she says this, it makes it sound like everyone that's eaten sushi gets parasites, instead of the ones that have those issues because they're going to places that aren't actually taking care of their food safety standards. Also, Silva, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the 200 bits and numbers. Thank you so much for the raid! Wolf believes that gravity is a toxin that water would levitate. Oh my god, you don't want to hear what he has to say about water. We're watching some more shorts after this. He's got weird opinions on water. I'm not kidding. I'm not making a joke. He has weird opinions on water. That's the only way to describe his opinions on water. Thank you so much, Caffeine OD11, for being here for 13 months. And Puldito, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. I appreciate it. So now, with that in mind, do a lot of people that have, like, when you see these people with parasites, do some of them eat sushi? Do they tend to have more parasites?
Long and live in your intestines for decades.
When I have clients that absolutely love sushi, I find that they have an inordinate amount of that particular problem of like clusters of parasites.
If you have pets, you are guaranteed to have parasites. It doesn't matter if you're vegetarian, raw foodist, vegan, or macrobiotic. Even the healthiest and richest people on Earth have parasites. You can't kill them all, only control them, because our bodies have trillions of cells which rely on helpful bacteria like probiotics to work right. If we kill all the organisms in our body, we kill ourselves. The secret is to keep the bad guys to a minimum. Make our bodies so healthy and clean, the undesirable guests won't want to stick around. Don't feed them the junk food they love. Sweet stuff, bread, alcohol, rice, pasta, milk.
Okay. So, this is another kind of bait and switch. So, tapeworms, I don't believe give a crap if you drink milk. Like, they're gonna absorb and try to eat everything. But what he's talking about now is candida, which is a parasite that's like very common and like not really something that it's like yeast essentially. It's like a yeast parasite. So it's not something where you're actually like being attacked by worms, but he's kind of just like moving them together and going like, they're the same, woo! And also, oh, I'm not going crazy. This guy is just a really interesting person. And guys, please go check out Numbers. She was playing some Voices of the Void. It's a really good game. I'm sure you guys would really very much like her. Thank you for giving me an existential crisis. It will be a self-destructive crusade against my own microbiome. If it helps, the person that sells this is a crazy hack that's evil and tries his best to just take as much money from he can from like people that feel bad. So another key thing he does, I miss Voice of the Void. I do too. We gotta play some more. Another key thing he does, another key thing that this specific person does, and I'm sorry I say it like this every time. I'm gonna repeat it over and over, over and over. He goes, don't eat all of these foods that are generally not as good for you. Eat a lot of fruits and vegetables. You want to eat a lot of fruits and vegetables as you take this, so that way if this is a placebo, people still do feel better generally if they're eating a ton of fruits and vegetables and drinking a ton more water than usual. Then it's like, oh my god, I did have worms. Haru, get yourself this worm juice. You're gonna die. I feel so much better. You are dying, Haru. It's really neat. It's really messed up. Just saying.
Cookies, crackers, cereal, meat, cheese, cooked foods, refined carbohydrates, soft drinks, commercial fruit juices, junk foods. They love the food you love and hate the food you hate. Even letting yourself become run-down energy.
I had someone showing me a jar with their fecal matter and saying, look at the worms. I am so sorry. Oh my god, dude. David Avocado Wolf needs to personally apologize to Haru. The crimes that he has committed against her family will not go untolerated. This is horrible. This man cannot stop me from eating cheese. He can't stop anyone from doing anything, and it kind of benefits him because it's just like, oh, were you not eating vegetables? Oh, that's why it didn't work. You're still have parasites. That's why you feel bad. Ah! He's crazy. Organic fruits and vegetables where people don't use pesticides and they have parasites. Everything will probably have some level of like weird stuff on it. You should probably wash it. You should probably do whatever you want. Try to be a little careful here and there. But he's insane. Like, look at this. We're through like 3 minutes of this 9-minute video and it's already this like parasites, worms. They're not udon noodles. They're worms.
Energetically allows them to get stronger. So who's winning? You or them? There are hundreds of thousands of types of parasites, ranging from huge worms to the single-celled amoebas that can cross the blood-brain barrier and begin digesting your brain and other organs like your liver, heart, and kidneys.
I'm sorry we're pausing it so often. This is just the most psychotic crap in the world. Like, what are you doing? You need this or it's going to cross your blood-brain barrier and begin killing you now. Now! You can order this now and live! Okay. Okay. Alright. That's... Oh. Okay.
They are silent. They move very slowly so you don't feel them or know they're there. That's how they want it. If you don't...
This is just the most manipulative crap I've ever seen in my life. You might not notice you're sick, but you are. Have you felt a little bit worse for the past few weeks? Well, it wasn't because your child took your car and ran it into a brick wall and you haven't been sleeping as much. No. Remember that sushi you ate after because you were feeling really stressed out and wanted to treat yourself? Yes, it's worms. Yes. It's not because you've been getting 4 hours of sleep. It's not because your son decided to crash into the side of a bank that you have to go to every week because the other one is 45 minutes away and you can't afford to drive there and you have to look at the faces of the people that work there every day. No. And it's also been really hard getting those legal fees in order to pay said bank and you really have to change it. But at the same time, how are you supposed to when you have such little cash coming in? It's the bugs. It's the worms. It's the parasite. How could you buy chocolate off someone so clearly insane? I just wanted to try it because it's something I ate when I was younger and it was like a rare treat. And I was like, this will be good. And it was not. Am I a parasite in your brain? Not yet, baby! Let's go! Not yet! Let me get that chip in there!
Don't know they're there? Then you won't do anything about it. They are smart. Parasites are living alien creatures who live off of others. They eat your food, they poop their way.
I'm really sorry. This dude just said parasites are living alien creatures. Like they are from the cosmos. Like, they are beyond our comprehension. Not wrong? They're alien to your body. They're not usually in your body. He says there are shadow people coming out of the TV too. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys are all like this though. Ghost dust. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is that why they call it a wormhole? But don't ever do that again.
Waste inside you, making your blood, lymph, and tissues toxic. We are living in their sewage.
Oh, your lymphs are toxic.
Did you know 1/3 of your poop isn't even yours? It's waste that's been pooped out by parasites. You think you're clean? Think again.
Think again. Has your daughter ever played with birds? Think again.
Everyone has parasites. They're everywhere. It's almost impossible not to come in contact with them. They are in the air. You can breathe them in.
Like that they went to film in Las Vegas and they're like, get another shot. We can write this off if you get one of the phone. Show it's in Vegas. Yeah, we can write this off if you do that. Come on. Well, we have to make sure they know we filmed this there. What else are we supposed to do? Come on. I'm sorry. The hotel rooms were really expensive and I lost $700 on roulette and people aren't buying my stupid, I don't know, like weird parasite cleanses much anymore. This really needs to sell it, okay? This really needs to sell it.
Single handshake can transfer over 500,000 organisms. Anything other people touch, shopping carts, door handles, toilet seats.
I deeply apologize to the OCD community that I did not realize was going to be spiritually attacked by this video the entire time. Okay, continuing on.
Doorknobs, signature pens, daycare centers, diaper changes, and pets, which pick up tiny, unseen organisms from the ground they walk on, carpeting, grass, dirt, lawns, especially grass and lawns that have been used for defecating. Animals lick their butt and then lick their fur, and then you pet that fur, absorbing parasites directly into your skin, while others wait for you to put your hand near your face, where they enter through the nose, mouth, and eyes. They eat your food and use your...
When your cat or dog is covered in feces, remember that you should start immediately rubbing your nose after petting them. I don't know how he's continuing to try to just, like, up the ante. Like, it's been like fear, 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 you're dying, from, like, the second this video started. Like, I want to go back to this because it was really funny. I want you to hear the sound that it makes when he shows the dog pooping. Listen to this. Listen to this sound. Listen to this sound. And thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. Chemtrails exist, the Earth is flat, and the solar panels drain the sun's power. Yeah, that sounds like him.
Tiny, unseen organisms from the ground they walk on, carpeting, grass, dirt, lawns, especially grass and lawns that have been used for defecating. Animals lick their butt and...
Like the sound that, like, I don't know, like the Alien Predator and Alien Isolation has, like, when it's just, like, coming up, just like the devil, like, it's just insane.
Where they enter through the nose, mouth, and eyes.
Can we get a hit of this guy at 1.5? I can do you one better. Oh, it's not on this one. I don't really want to leave. Wait, can I do it from here?
Body is a breeding ground. Sucking you drive nutrition, energy, and life force. Some worms can...
Sorry, that makes it a lot scarier, doesn't it? They literally stuffed a heart full of spaghetti. This is stupid. They literally took a heart and stuffed it full of pasta noodles, and they're like, oh my god, look! This is you! This is you! Ignore that it's the size of, like, a cow heart, and we're vegan, and we went to the store, and we did this. This is you!
Can lay millions of eggs a day. If you break apart a tapeworm, the broken part can regrow into another worm. Common signs of parasites are you're tired a lot, sleeping problems, constant itching, weakness, headaches, lack of appetite, or hungry all the time, especially for sweet foods and carbs.
You don't like cake. You are being controlled by worms. No one actually likes cake. No one likes cake. You are dying of worms. Do you know what people do like? Are you about to say silver? I'm gonna go eat cake now. You have worms. Woo! Grimmi streams. Oh, that's nice of you. Oh my goodness. What about cake? Worms. No one is fat by choice. It's the worms. It's the worms. There was another conspiracy theorist, like, type of thing. I don't think David Wolf got on this because he would have gone... people would not have liked it. But, cheers for cleaning that up. Thank you, guys. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. The worms. Thank you so much, The Smasher, for being here for 6 months. That's very nice of you. The worms. Thank you so much, also, Hingiku Art, for being here for 9 months. Worms. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. 12 months. A full year. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Worms. So... here's the other thing. For some reason, there was a conspiracy theory going around that if you were a homosexual, if you got dewormed like an animal, you would stop being gay. That's it. Thank you, Renal Rhyme, for the 100 bits. I see a worm there in the walls. You probably don't have worms. Realistically, you don't have worms. Gay worms? Yes, they believe that there were worms that made you gay. And when you had intercourse with someone, you would get gay worms, or you could be exposed to them by being around a gay person that had gay worms. I mean, is it a conspiracy if it can be tested? I don't think that you guys have gay worms. I thought the water was making the frogs gay, though. Gay worms. Worms, worms, worms! Okay, also, because we're talking about this, I feel like I should probably clarify. I don't think you should be worried about being a homosexual. I don't think getting dewormed will help you stop being a homosexual. Just wanted to clear that up. So, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Gay Worms Are Amazing. Couples. Oh, that's not... Couples? That's nice, though. That's nice. They couldn't get the original couple word, though? That's interesting. And Jakers, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. I'm gonna tell people I drink beer because of the worms. You could easily just blame everything on worms. Honey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I spent everything at the casino while I was out filming with Wolf. It's just I didn't have any more worm powder. I couldn't get rid of the worms. You know how they get. I had to get that drink, and 1 led to 8, and 8 led to the crabs table, and you know what? Before I knew it, thank you, Thick Bread, for being here, subscribing with Prime, you are worms. Shade Darkfire, worms, again, thank you for gifting a sub to the worms. I'm just gonna say, not the sort of thing I was expecting when I clicked on the stream, but I'm oddly interested. You have worms. You don't actually. No one here probably has worms. It's just, this guy is crazy. Not you. David Wolf. David Avocado Wolf. I'm waiting until the ad's done so we can play more of this, but dear God. I'm not kidding when I say for real. I knew people that not just believed in this, but this was like their entire life. Like, this was like their thing. Like, they woke up in the morning and they were like, time to get back on track and make sure that I'm not infested with worms anymore. Haru, I am so sorry. I didn't know you also experienced hell on earth. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's just, you're constantly afraid. There's never anything that you can eat without going like, this is bad in some way. Just like, I'm gonna go to McDonald's, I'm gonna die! Like, it's weird, though. Is bisexuality half worm or double worm? I'm not getting a clear answer. I don't know either. I didn't look too into, like, the worm conspiracy beyond, like, the basics, because I thought, like, oh, conspiracy, oh, crazy, oh, interesting, okay, bye, I don't need to know. I just know some people believe in it. I don't know where it came from. I don't know what happened with it. I'm just saying. How are Jachi and Mikey? Joshua and Michael did have worms. Joshua and Michael did have worms. Okay, this is actually a great example. I was extremely afraid of getting tapeworms. I was always afraid of it. My cats, Joshua and Michael, they were born on the street. They did have worms for that reason. They are now dewormed. They're defleed, deticked. They have nothing going on. They are incredibly healthy, fat little babies. They're very cute. They had worms for quite some time. Now, I was pretty clean about it and making sure I was taking care of myself and not doing anything that could get me worms. But even if I weren't, the odds of you getting worms from a pet like that are extremely low. You adopted them? I never gave up Joshua and Mikey. Yeah, they still live here. I love them. Sorry, Leonidas. Sorry, I really liked Joshua and Mikey. I couldn't give them up to the person I was supposed to give them to. I'm sorry. But, did you, de-horse your worms? No, the cats are fine. They no longer have worms. Are they straight now? Very good question considering the line of conversation. I don't know, actually. I'll have to ask once they're ready. But the thing is, I didn't get worms from them, and they slept in my bed every day. I was being very, like, I was being cleanly, and, like, you know, like, I did the stuff I was supposed to, but they were still around a bit, and I did not get worms from them. And I'm a very scared like, I would absolutely know if I get worms. I would be very flippin' afraid. I was terrified. There were times where apparently I'd just go up to people and, like, be making breakfast, and they'd be like, hey, Grimmi, how you doing? And I'd be like, I have worms. And they'd be like, okay, cool. All right. Okay. I was very afraid of it. Like, it was always on my mind, but it's very hard to get worms from an animal like that. You can get toxoplasmosis from an animal like that, but those are also going to be things that are not worms in your body. That's completely different. My mom believed that the cat gave her worms. They treated that poor thing like a plague rat. No! It's very hard to get worms from a cat like that. It's very hard. Very, very, very hard. It's possible. It is possible. But if you wash your hands, if you know, change your bed sheets, like, every so often, like, if you, like, make sure that you're taking the fleas off of them and getting them flea treatments, they are going to be totally fine. Yeah, that poor kitty. I hope that they're doing better now. So, also, Foggy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I miss Grimmi streams so much. Have you considered your cat could be gay because they have worms?
Flu-like symptoms, depression, skin problems, acne, arthritis, joint pains, eczema, dermatitis, sinus problems, breathing and lung problems like pneumonia, then uncontrollable coughing, lumps under the skin, cysts, diarrhea and constipation, sometimes alternating back and forth, mucus in your stool, irritable bowel syndrome, stomach aches, cramps, digestion problems, nausea, overly dry lips, vision and eye problems, gas, bloating. Parasites can burrow into your brain and cause nerve damage and eye problems. They can multiply so much in your gut.
That was everything. I'm gonna go back and we can just see what they left out. Let's try to see what they left out.
Tapeworm, the broken part can regrow into another worm. Common signs of parasites are you're tired a lot, sleeping problems, constant itching, weakness, headaches, lack of appetite, or hungry all the time, especially for sweet foods and carbs. Flu-like symptoms, depression, skin problems, acne, arthritis, joint pains, eczema, dermatitis, sinus problems, breathing and lung problems like pneumonia, then uncontrollable coughing, lumps under the skin, cysts, diarrhea and constipation, sometimes alternating
You didn't say
back
cancer.
and forth,
You want to know
mucus
why?
in your stool, irritable bowel syndrome, stomach aches, cramps, digestion problems,
I know why you didn't
nausea,
say that.
overly dry lips, vision and eye problems, gas, bloating. Parasites can burrow into your brain and cause nerve damage and eye problems. They can multiply.
You want to know why he didn't say you could get cancer or anything like that? Because these are all symptoms. He's saying a bunch of different symptoms. Symptoms. And when he says symptoms, they're all things that everyone gets. Every single person gets at least one of these. Probably like once a day. You have at least like you itch a little or like this or that. All of these are symptoms. So they can be applied to anything. So it could be worms. He didn't say, like, you have kidney issues. Worms. No, he said symptom, 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 symptom. Worms are why you desire gold and silver so much. You can just have interest. They're not worms. What is the timer for? That's when the world's going to end. I got eczema. I got gay worms. I'm sorry that you have both eczema and gay worms. There's a lot of different types of worms, and apparently they can give you every issue, or I guess just neutral kind of thing going on in your life possible. They're not just all bad. Sometimes they're like, you need gold and silver. Or like, that guy looks pretty good. You don't need to worry, femboys are in a different category these days. Like, you can... you can just have worms whisper that into your ear all day. They'll tell you completely neutral things, too. Apparently, there are worms in my bank account. I'm so sorry.
Apply so much in your gut, what you think is fat may in fact be entire nests of parasites. They can clog up your digestive tract so much no food can get through, making you constipated. They love to live in your stomach and intestines because that's where...
This poor woman who was eating a flipping hamburger with her daughter. She had just given birth and it's like, look at her. Look at this slob and all of her worms. Vegas relaxing and they're just like, yeah, look at us, daughter, this horrible, horrifying worm-infested woman. Like she was with her daughter on vacation, maybe for the first time. They look extremely young. Just like, worms. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh dear lord, they got fridge worms. You know any Fujos? They got worms. They got the Fujo worms.
Where all the food goes, and you feed them every day. As a matter of fact,
this poor woman just enjoying a burger after giving birth.
Connected with parasites in some way.
I've seen actual tapeworms come out of a person. It looked like flat, long spaghetti strands. 2 of them.
A 40-foot tapeworm can have 3,000 to 4,000 segments, each one of which can grow into its own piece. It can lay over 1 million eggs a day. If you are skinny and have trouble gaining weight, or have ever had a dog lick your face, if you have abdominal...
If you have ever, in your entire life, had a dog lick your face, worms. Ever. Ever. How are they keeping the momentum of this video just being like it has the same soundtrack as mouthwashing? This is absurd.
Abdominal cramping or appendix pains or liver, gallbladder, pancreas issues or lung problems, you might very well be host to one.
I like that they're just getting in more symptoms. Like, they already had, like, their list of symptoms, and they're like, can we throw in, like, some more? Like, it's gonna look silly. Can we throw them in later, maybe? Like, give it, like, 2 minutes, go in for, like, another, like, 12? Yeah, I guess so. Fine. Yeah, sure. I mean, okay, all right. Yeah, can we, like, put in, like, a lady, like, eating a hamburger, like, in between? Just make people a little scared? Like, they're doing something wrong, they're eating a hamburger, then more. Yeah, throwing some... Yeah, get the colonoscopist in there, too. Yeah.
1 or more huge tapeworms. Pinworms. If you have sleeping problems,
they look kind of cute.
Butt, joint pain, or female problems, those are common pinworm symptoms. Whipworms.
Female problems. Just female problems. If you have common female problems. David, do you want us to maybe change the script? Do you want us to, like, maybe, like, include some of the things? Like, it's a, you know, it's a scientific video. Hi, beepers. You're a robot. You can't have worms. Don't worry about it. Like, it's you know, like, they're gonna, like, it's educational. You can say, no, keep it how it is. Keep it how it is. They'll figure it out. Thank you so much, the Spionza, for subscribing with your Prime. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Very true, and hello, Grimmi. Hello! Guys, go check out beepers.
These are a type of roundworm that secretes a digestive fluid that liquefies your colon wall so they can eat it over 1.
The worms are eating you! My God. Okay. Alright. This is such a frustrating video. Some people be real evil.
1 billion people have whipworms. Roundworms look like fat spaghetti and are one of the most common human infections.
I'm pretty sure that 1/8 of the population does not have whipworms, by the way. I'm pretty sure that that was just a lie for no reason. I'm pretty sure that he just decided he would say words and hope that no one realized that he said that sentence. So, how can they show their faces after such stupidity? I don't know. I think the thing is, they surround themselves with other people that are like, you are so right for eating broccoli. That is so beautiful. You are such a warrior. You are just such an angel. You are doing so much right for everyone. When you tell them that they can't ever eat a Slim Jim or they are going to die, like, you are just too kind and you are speaking the truth, sir. You are speaking the truth.
1 roundworm can lay 2 million eggs per day, and they can live for years. They hatch in your colon, then penetrate the intestinal wall, enter the bloodstream and lymph system, and then make their way to the liver, heart, and eventually the lungs, where they grow to 2 inches long, pass through the air sacs into the throat, causing uncontrollable coughing, where they are swallowed so they can go back down in the intestines, where they lay more eggs and start the whole thing all over again. Roundworms cause pneumonia.
I like that he also managed to say that within 30 seconds, that it was like, and that's not all! Like, there hasn't been a second of hope in this video. There hasn't been a second of, like, good in this video. There hasn't been a moment of just like, isn't that interesting? Well, you don't need to worry. Or like, you know, but these things can sometimes get out of hand. There's always hope. Like, there hasn't been a second of that. We are almost 7 minutes in, and it's just like, these worms can kill you in this way. I bet you didn't know. The immediate colon. And like, it's just, I don't have depression. It's just my worms. I guess we just blaming worms now. I guess we just like, sweetie, like, why did you, how did you run a car into a stoplight? Like, I don't understand. Were you stressed? Were you tired? Do you need help? Worms. Just worms. Just always worms. He's talking about actual parasites, but completely misunderstanding the scope of their ability. Yes. So, it's very hard for you to get infected with a parasite this aggressive or this intense. Some people will be throughout their lives, but it's very rare. Some people are, and he's equating the ones that people get very simply and regularly to these insane parasites that can kill you very quickly. It's just absurd, dude. Let's keep going. Nicotine is a great, nicotine is a great antiparasitic. It'll also send your thoughts directly to heaven. Yes, as we've been informed by this man.
Like symptoms: breathing problems, chest tightness, asthma, heart problems, fluid retention, mucus in the lungs, nagging cough, digestive problems, stomach pains, cramping, nausea, bloating, malnutrition, protruding stomach, and intestinal blockages. Sushi is one of the major sources of tapeworms, which can grow to over...
You are repeating... They didn't... Oh my god, they didn't watch the video. They didn't realize they had this section in it twice. It hasn't looped. It has not looped. They just did not watch this video before uploading it like 12 years ago. And it is just looping now. The same section. They just added it in twice, and they forgot.
Over 50 feet long in your intestines. Walking barefoot is a good way to pick them up, not just in dirt and grass or in the house of pets, but also the beach. Hookworms. Remember the movie Alien? Hookworms have 4 sets of teeth so they can eat your intestinal walls and suck your blood. People with
hookworms are also, like, invisible. They are so tiny. So I like that he's going like, they're going to eat your intestines! They're going to eat your intestines! And it's like, I don't know, pineapple could probably do more damage to your intestines in the time that they're in there. Just saying. Just letting you know. I don't know, like eating pineapple a few times a week will probably do more damage to your insides in some ways than a lot of these parasites. They are dangerous, they can happen, but it's just... Pretty sure you're supposed to be locked in a room with this video on loop. Oh, goodness.
Hookworms lose a lot of blood and don't even know it. Parasites can penetrate the placenta in a pregnant woman and enter the baby. They can even be passed through breast milk. Parasites can even contribute to
You are going to kill your infant daughter. Unless you buy this product, you are going to kill your infant daughter. She is going to die. Okay.
Fertility and childbirth difficulties. If a child is born, it can have retarded mental and physical abilities. People with parasites are never living life to its fullest capacity because they are sucked dry of energy, minerals, nutrition. They are tired all the time, depressed, and barely alive.
You are going to make it so your child never experiences life to the fullest and will never be happy. Even if they live. We know this is old. This is very old, yeah. This is very old. Why does he talk about them like they're succubi? Yeah, it does kind of sound like this thing of like, they're everywhere. Don't you want sushi, a delicious little piece? Well, your child shall be taken by the Fae. They will never live a human life. They must walk between each world at midnight and sunset. Like, it's insane. Like, this is absurd. This is comical and villainous in like a cartoon way.
All their life force goes to the parasites.
We're all subject to this, like it or not. It's a fact.
Tests done at funeral homes showed that 97% of the body fluids in people were totally showed that
all subject to this.
We're not in your office. Like, what is this place? You have a bunch of different mason jars with, like, I don't know, like spaghetti and like cauliflower roots in them. Like, who are you? Where are you talking to us from? This isn't your office. This isn't like a place where you work. Like, who are you? The worm closet? He keeps all of his stuff in his worm closet and goes, oh no, I don't want to be in there. No, not with my books and my accreditations and my certificates. I want to be in here with my worms. Yes. Yes, they're in the dark with me. Yes. I go in here just to talk to them. Yes. Yes, yes. I just talk to them sometimes. Yes. Like, that's the vibe this has. I'm seriously wondering if you actually watched this. It's possible. David Avocado Wolf was very popular and unfortunately ruined everything for everyone. So, let's keep going. Someone just purchased the stupid worm thing. Don't do that. No. Are you guys buying this stuff? I'm not gonna move so you can see it. Someone purchased activated charcoal. God, you poor people. A moment of prayer for the person that just purchased like a $30 worm juice.
Like it or not, it's a fact.
Tests done at funeral homes showed that 97% of the body fluids in people were totally consumed with parasites and worms. Scientists are...
No, they aren't! Can you get sponsored by this stuff? I'm not selling this stuff! I've done a stream on Temu and I've done a stream on this now. I am not getting sponsored by these guys. I'm pretty sure they both want me to die if they ever come across what I'm doing. Oh, God. You need worm juice hot sauce now? We actually do have VTuber brainworms. We do have worm-related hot sauce. It sells extremely poorly because it has worm in the title, in case you guys were wondering. Oh my god. Okay.
just beginning to discover exactly how powerful and disturbing these hidden monsters can be.
That is a bad parasitic
worm. Our cells are controlled
worm.
by chemical signals. Parasites emit a chemical that directly affects our behavior, thoughts, decisions, and urges. Think about that. Something inside us that's not us, causing us to make unsafe decisions, so we eat, drink, and do things that benefit the parasite, including physical contact with other people, so the parasite can spread.
I mean, this could also be attributed to, like, you know, anything. This could be attributed to, like, your hormones being slightly different. This could be attributed to you being, like, dehydrated. Like, this could be attributed to some, like, childhood trauma that you weren't working through. Like, it's just like, but no, it's the worms! They're making you drink! The worms! The worms are here to kill you! Like, it's just... This video has not had a second of just chill. Like, I'm stressed out watching this even though I know this is incredibly stupid. I don't know. Drink some water, by the way. If you feel like you have worms right now, drinking water will probably help you 95%. You might be dehydrated. All of these symptoms could also just be dehydration.
Why do we eat foods and do things we know are bad for us? Why is this so hard to resist? They look like snakes. Even the Book of the Essenes refers to the
Okay. Alright. Okay. I didn't think this could go in a direction that made this worse or weirder. Okay. Worms are the devil. This has been said to me like that. This is probably the exact video she watched, dude. Oh my god.
parasite is Satan, the serpent living inside us, tempting us, ruining our health, breaking apart our relationships, and ruining our lives. Throughout all of history, they've been warning us. Think about it. From the very beginning, Adam and Eve were tempted by the serpent. What's really creepy is the thought.
She definitely watched this video. Okay, Haru, your relative watched this video. Worm, serpent, open your eyes, people. David Wolf is like a schizophrenic without having schizophrenia. Like, it's really weird. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, instead of, like, going, like, I want to write a story that has, like, a big amount of, like, lore and, like, things are, like, cool and they all thread together, instead he's like, why don't we just say that worms are dogs or snakes? Like, it's just absurd, and he just fully commits to it, and he goes for it. It's absurd.
Thought there's a serpent within each of us, tempting us to do things we really shouldn't. In this engraving from the 1500s, we can see Adam and Eve feeding the serpent, the parasite. To many, true health and being in a loving monogamous relationship is paradise, and feeding the serpent exiles you from paradise.
If you don't get rid of your worms, if you don't make sure that your wife is having her worm juice, she is going to go have sex with your neighbor. You need these worm cleansing pills. She is going to go and bang Bob. What will you do when she is banging Bob? How will you come to terms with this? How? She is being controlled. It's not of her own will. You love her so much. Bob, that monster! That monster! How could he do this? The worms!
Everything is more connected than you think. What you eat,
Why did it
who
go down
and what
so
you
much?
touch, your health,
my
your
end?
moods, your relationships, everything. What can you do about it? Start by doing the right thing. Don't give in to temptation. Clean your environment and your body. Stop eating foods that feed parasites. Do a serious 3-month parasite cleanse. The guidelines are outlined in the Heal Yourself 101 ebook, which you can instantly download at healyourself101.com. The healthiest way to fight parasites is with natural herbs.
Oh, it cuts off there. Cool. Oh god, now we're getting like insane crap. Oh, the syphilis thing. I do need to tell you about this related to this. So also, David Wolf was known for like something else. This is allegedly. But everyone kind of knew this, allegedly. He would go to these like conferences and then he would just find like the hottest lady there and he would hang out with her and have intercourse with her for the entire conference. And then he would never speak to her again. He was like, he was like not even like a nice person. Allegedly, from like most people that you talk to about this dude, he was like a total D. The worms told him to do it. He didn't have the worm juice on hand. He needed the worm juice. Why? Why? How could this happen to him? How? These horrible worms. I would have emailed you back soon, but I just, the worms were really hurting me. Oh, and he seems like a trustworthy guy. He seems like it's just the worms. I also love that it just cuts off at the end. It's like, okay, yeah, that's enough. You figured it out. It's fine. So, what the hell was that? What's hand palm organize? Sorry, someone got something that looked really weird. We gotta go to that one. Anyways, David Wolf is an absolute mother flipper. And if you don't buy his remove unwanted guests thing and start giving yourself enemas consistently, with his probably like really weird like worm powder that's supposed to remove them but will probably just dissolve the lining of your intestinal mucus and make it so you feel horrible. Don't get me started on enemas. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Every day, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. The coffee ones, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, you can't see it, but this is, oh my god. Technology and EMF protection. Let's go, baby. This is where you get into the real crap. This is where you get into the real crap, dude. Grimmi, explain. So, the people that also eat raw foods believe that, and there's some, I'm not gonna go like it's impossible, like there's some stuff that does show that maybe the like Wi-Fi signals aren't amazing for everything on the planet. Like we don't know how bees communicate, maybe it's messing with some sort of something or other. Like I've seen some stuff where it was like, okay, that's not impossible. It's not anything that's been confirmed, but it's not impossible. On the other hand, these guys take it a step further and go like, no, all of it is possible, all of it is 100%, we've confirmed everything, and also, you need this hand palm organite now. You need it. You need this. And this is like a block of like jelly and glue selling for $77. This is $77, please keep in mind. And this will make it so your Wi-Fi doesn't hurt you. Your Wi-Fi will still work. Yep. Why would people buy this? Because they feel sick and they want to feel better and they don't know any better because they would listen to anything anyone says because they are drowning. They are drowning. Yore store. Organites are amazing tools that are beneficial for your well-being in many ways. And then they go like, here's all the other ones you can buy too. Ingredients, these are all the things that are going to come in here. We take clear quartz, rose quartz, amethyst. Oh my god. Suganite. Wait, I remember this. What was Suganite powder? I remember this. I don't remember why I remember this. Suganite powder. Herkimer diamond. Herkimer diamond. UV resistant epoxy resin. Plastic. Copper and neodymium magnet. So, I think high-intensity EMF will affect living things. It will. But the thing is, this is not something that's going to help you. Having a tiny brick that you put near your router and go, okay, well, it's all working well now, that's not going to help you. I'm just saying, this isn't going, especially unless it knocks out your Wi-Fi and your electricity and stuff like that. Maybe if it did that, it would help you. $1,000 for the UFO. Oh my god, dude. This is trash. This is garbage, dude. This is garbage. This looks like a tire. This looks like a tire they dipped in, like, I don't know, like... I don't even know how to put it. It looks like they dipped it in, like, copper and, like, cornflakes. Like, it looks horrible. You can't see it that well, I'm sorry. Me and Skelter are blocking it. Oh my god. Grimmi, the avocado near the router will definitely help. Oh my god. I think an avocado might help more. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be cheaper. Lumen quartz in the center as the captain of the ship. What does that mean? Lumerian corpse as the center. In the center as the captain of the ship. I don't think he expected anyone outside of, like, his specific, like, circle of insane people to ever read this. And I believed this stuff for a long time. Mm-hmm. 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 What does this do? I'll tell you. Oh my god. Sorry, I really like this. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I love your streams. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you... Sorry. I'm really sorry. I can't even read this. Results may include better sleep, more calmness, not feeling rested, just more calmness. We don't know the exact measure, but more. Plants and trees growing faster, and positive interactions with animals. That does not mean that you have pets, perhaps. It just means that the animals outside will be nicer to you. What does positive interactions with animals mean, dude? I mean, if you could say, like, wildlife feels, like, I don't know, wildlife thrives, something like that. Just positive interactions with animals. Go to the zoo. We gotta get we have to put this up. We have to, like, I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna go to the zoo and I'm gonna see if the animals interact with me more, and if they don't, I'm gonna be pissed. And they'll just go like, well, were you eating enough vegetables? Were you eating enough vegetables, Grimmi? Perhaps that was the reason. I'm sorry, we can't do anything if you're not doing that. Here's another $300 disc. $333. This... Oh my god. Wait, the prices on this website are insane. $333. $1,111. These are insane people things to do. Oh, okay, you can't see this one behind me. $222 for the Supercharged C60. None of these reflect how much it takes to make them. Lumeria mentioned? What is Lumeria? What does the power disc do? It's probably just, like, the same as this. It looks like this is, like, just less, like, covered in, like, baubles that they had to glue on. Let's see. Results? Better sleep. Yeah, it's just like the other one, but, like, it's less powerful because they didn't put the Lumerian crystal. No, I think they do. It does have the Lumerian crystal. Is it the Lumerian, the crystal, the captain of the ship? Wait, I need to make sure. I need to know. Oh, the Lumerian crystal isn't the captain of the ship on this one, guys. Yeah. All these things are making me crash out. Same. It's insane. What's this Miron glass jar with an avocado on it? It's a $33 glass jar with an avocado on it. That you can put rice into. I consult. I can't do this. This person is. This is. Oh my god. I can't do this. The Victorian 3-year-old chimney sweep, they do have a really good work ethic. It's true. I consulted in the design of the Superfoods glass bottle. I consulted in the design of this Superfoods glass bottle. Oh, I see. I too have consulted in the design of different products I release. I suppose that is true. Okay. Yes. I store my own superfoods in this bottle, both in the fridge and out of the fridge. As one does with the bottle. These bottles are so beautiful. You may find numerous uses for them over the years. Miran glass is the best glass ever. David Avocado Wolf. Okay. I'm glad I could find your stream. I'm glad too. Hope you're doing well. You won't be this stupid. This guy is, well, he's a sociopath, that's for sure. I don't think you could charge people this type of money for a glass jar if you were not. I'm sure it's a very beautiful glass jar. I'm sure there were cheaper ones you could have had manufactured in China and sent over, but you know, just saying. Just saying, like, okay. Our 1,000 milliliter Miran glass bottle goes beyond ordinary storage. Oh, does it? Bringing advanced preservation to your superfoods, herbs, and supplements. Crafted with precision from Miran violet glass. This bottle utilizes a unique light spectrum. This bottle utilizes a unique light spectrum technology that filters out damaging visible light while selectively allowing beneficial violet and ultraviolet and infrared rays to pass through. How does he know? He just consulted on the design. Like, he didn't consult on like the thickness of the glass or the color. He consulted on the design. That's not measuring like the beneficial properties of it. That's just the design, buddy. I'm just saying, like, you got to get more in there. You weren't really making sure this was up to code. I don't trust you as a designer. I trust you as someone that's giving me my, you know, various substances that cost $2 that you sell for $45. These specific wavelengths actively enhance the shelf life and potency of whatever you store inside, whether it's nutrient-dense powders. Oh, those flipping powders. My design is that I made it the F up. Yeah, I knew you're doing well. Oh my god. Botanical extracts or delicate capsules, as opposed to the ones that can just take all kinds of, like, you know, brute force. Unlike conventional glass, Miran glass creates an environment that naturally preserves... Oh, really, does it? Who has ever said this? Ever. An environment that naturally preserves bioactive ingredients. No, it doesn't. You are crazy. Does he sell JO crystals? I'm sure he does. We could find them. I'm not even kidding. I mean, a dude that goes to like every conference he attends as like a special guest and then just starts banging every hot woman he sees, allegedly. Like, of course, 100%. Like, I'm sure he sells JO crystals. Plus the sleek I think I missed some and this is all gold. Protecting them from the degrading effects of light exposure and oxidation. You could also just buy anything that does not have a glass window, that is, you know, not see-through. That would also do it, but, you know, okay. That means your ingredients stay fresher, retain their rich color, and maintain their natural aroma for longer periods. So you could also just paint a jar black from the outside and have the same exact... Okay. Plus, the sleek, dark violet hue of the bottle adds an aesthetic sophistication that matches its functional excellence. See, I don't mind that. Sorry, Potato. I should have stopped for a second. I'll stop for a second, but like, I want to hold on to this because I think it's a very normal point that we should probably bring up. Like, I'll just say it now, actually, because I'm going to forget. I'm very sorry to anyone stuck in an ad. Thank you, Shadow Hunter 1AC, for being here for 2 months. If he just said, this is a cool bottle I like, and it has an avocado on it, you want it, buy it, you don't, that's fine. That would be fine. He could probably still sell this for $20 and some people would get his stupid jar. Like, you don't have to, like, hype this up as the second coming of the devil and or Christ with every product you have. He pretends his middle name is Avocado. It's probably not actually Avocado. I'm gonna look up that reality TV show after we've looked through a couple of these, because this is, I need to see what made this man this weird. So, this hurts me, it hurts me too. This is just evil. I bet nobody has ever called him Avocado. I'm sure a billion people have called him Avocado now. I'm sure he introduces himself that way every single time he goes outside. No, someone has purchased one of his courses. I hope you don't die. So, choose this 1,000 milliliter Miron glass bottle to elevate your storage game and enjoy the confidence that your wellness essentials are guarded by scientific-backed glass technology designed to support peak freshness and efficiency. He could have just said, darker glass makes things better for your, you know, stuff. Darker glass can make it so your stuff stays a little fresher. It looks really cool. Enjoy. But that would also make it so other people might just go on, like, Amazon and get, like, a cheap, like, black jar and get the same thing. Just saying. Radium necklace to prevent radiation. That sounds right. Oh, comes with a screw lid top. That's nice. Thank you. Oh, the coconut cream. You needed that stuff to make anything. And this guy sells it for so much. $23 a bottle. Skelter's kind of blocking it. Hey, Skelter, can you... Yeah, there you go. He sells this for $23 a bottle. $23 for a tiny jar of raw coconut cream. You can go and buy this from a store for like $5. But this is the organic David Wolf coconut cream, baby! They buy it in big tubs, they repackage it, they sell it for a lot. The Baja Gold Mineral Sea Salt. If they even do that, they could even just buy it really cheap from the manufacturer. I forgot what he said about salt. You guys, he is crazy. This gives me a headache. It's evil, right? It's starting to get me a little bit annoyed, too. Let's take a deep breath and drink some water. I feel like I'm agitated. The Best Day Ever is the name of David Wolf's YouTube account. I know that this might come across as bullying, but I think if you take desperate people's money when they're at their most vulnerable, that's not bullying. That's just evil. That's just punishing evil. That's punishing evil for what it is. I only have iced water. Iced water is good. I love ice water. The stream is triggering the F out of you right now. Did you have something like this happen? Apparently Haru did too. So a few people have actually like interacted with this mother flipper, or like someone similar, or had people buy his books and then cause a lot of issues. You're providing me therapy. This is good what you're doing. That's good at least. I'm sorry that you're dying, Dread. I'm sorry.
Hello friends, Dave Trotter here with Awaken.
This one was No, I want to try to find a specific one.
Both my mom and dad are medical doctors, and I was born into that world. So I grew up in that. My dad's known Dr. Fauci for 50 years. You know, I used to go to all the conferences with him. I used to go to house calls.
Funny that he is a practitioner of longevity, and his father is at least 70 to 80 years old and a perfectly normal doctor. I'm sure that the fact that he is looking young for his age and living longer has nothing to do with that. Obviously. Herbalife, that's what it's called? Oh wait, Herbalife, is that like another one of those? Your family got roped in one of those pyramid schemes? I remember Herbalife. I think they were the ones that sold like that weird drink that tasted like really gross, like in a wine bottle. Like, I've had Herbalife. Some of their little chocolates were the only things I was allowed to eat that were like other chocolate besides this one specific one, so I remember that. Oh my god.
So this is 1970 I was born. So I grew up in that, and that's what gave me the perspective that I have. Because very early on, I was like, this medicine is wrong. Something's wrong.
His parents are like 70 to 80 years old. They are doctors, and he's just like, no, it's all bad. It's all bad. No, no. Your aunt put time in that, became a top seller and all that jazz. Oh my God, novel. That's insane. Good for her in some ways. I just wish it could have been channeled into something that wasn't like, evil for the humanity and going really poorly for her probably after a certain point. Because you can't make that much money off of like pyramid schemes and stuff. Your entire family was getting infected by Herbalife. Then I put a stop to it. That's good, at least. I had a really interesting wanna-be friends. I wouldn't be a good friend. I'm always having a mental breakdown. So I put a lot of like time into learning about it, but like the thing is, like, I was always so poor. Well, actually, no, my mom was always so poor. I was generally my mom was always so poor and did not know how to manage money. She did not know how to take care of herself. She did not know how to hold down a stable job. And if I got a job, she did not know how to take care of herself, so all of the money I made was just gone. So what happened was she'd get into these, she'd buy a bunch of the stuff, she would be too afraid to approach people, and then we'd just eat it all, or like drink it all, or have it all, like over the next few months, and then she'd get on to some other crazy thing. So at the time I was like, okay, yeah, Herbalife's really good for you. I hope that everyone likes it. Yay! But at least I got to eat a bunch of little chocolates. So, I don't know. Dealt with something similar, but it wasn't health craze. It was more so religion. Yeah, there's a lot of different types of cults. This is a spiritual, self-help, raw vegan cult. Like, so they're very niche, but my cousin is on a supplement pyramid scheme. No one in the family really talks to her now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bearded gentleman, thank you for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. 4 months already. I know, it's crazy. Time is scary. My immediate family really likes biotin. Oh, no. I'm gonna be real with you. If you feel like there's something deeply wrong with your life, if you feel like you wake up each day feeling worse, drink water, eat healthy food, get away from crazy people. And I don't mean like, oh, they're crazy, I hate them. It's just some people are not doing very well right now. You can have my favorite blanket. Oh, that's nice of you. You need that, though. You're gonna be having a mental breakdown, too. Don't give too much. Never give too much. Never. Never give away yourself. So that's just a hair and nail supplement. Yeah, I mean, there's things that you can do, but biotin and some other stuff gets very expensive very fast. Listen, I am tight with one true God, and they need your money. Go ahead and cash at me. They do that, though. A lot of these guys will go like, well, I do coaching if you want to talk to me and know how you can get through your traumas, instead of going to a therapist for the next 3 years and thinking about how you can kind of whip yourself into shape and become a better person. Why not talk to me? And I'll communicate with source, and we can all get along, and I will show you. That'll be $80. Minimum. You know what isn't a pyramid scheme? Are you about to say Grimmi coin? Are you about to say silver? Are you about to say gold? Are you about to say hot sauce? Are you about to say streaming? Are you about to say... But let's continue on this one. Grimbo sauce. Let's go, baby! It is hot sauce. It's hard to not be hot sauce. I'm not claiming it's going to help you. I like it, though.
Wrong with it. My mom would come after me with a shot or injection of my dad, and I would climb out the window. And I'm actually a lifelong anti-vaxxer.
Hi, Mock. We're looking at a cultist. I didn't know they were a cultist when I was younger, but they are a spiritual self-help raw vegan guru. They are a spiritual self-help raw vegan guru. So that's what we're getting up to today, I guess. Mm-hmm. When you think about it, Grimmi is the cult leader. I don't want anything from you. You can leave at any time. I think that I can't tell you everything that you need in life. I'm simply going to tell you the things that worked for me, and I don't think that they're particularly that helpful always. But I do feel better most of the time when I'm living that way, and I'm happy, but I can't save you. I can't help you. You need to go to therapy. You need to go, like, figure out things with the people around you. I can never be, like, your bestest friend ever in the entire world. I simply do not have the time to, and you need to make sure that you're actually going and you're making those connections with other people yourself, and you are going to be okay if you do so, but I can't do everything for you. Get out of here. We're not a cult. We're okay. We're doing all right. Okay, there you are. You got this. You got this. All right. I'm amazed how everything he said has been wrong for a different reason. It's almost like he collected conspiracy theories to sell them. Well, he has, and he probably does believe these to some extent. He remains unchallenged. He's not around people that are going to tell him he's a complete idiot. And if he had anyone that was telling him he was a complete idiot, he'd be like, oh, well, they have something to gain from this. Or like, they just don't understand. That's another big thing. These guys will go like, well, who told you that? Oh, that person? Well, what do they know? How do they don't know things like I know them. Have they researched all of the raw foods and the nicotine and this? Yes, I have. Yes, I was exposed to all of this stupid crap. Yes, I have. Yes, it's all insane. Yes, they're crazy. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Because
I knew that in there, somewhere around 76 or 77, I got injected with something and it affected me badly.
You were 6 or 7 years old,
yeah.
And you sensed.
Well, you're still alive. You are a longevity expert. Your parents weren't trying to kill you. Your parents have lived to be, like, at least 70 years old. And he's still just like, it was the right call. I was dead.
Yeah, because it's really obvious, right? That somebody comes at you, hits you with something, and then something goes wrong after, right? It's real sensible and obvious, and I knew something bad had happened. So
Give himself a panic
I basically
attack.
just had my mom and dad sign off for me on all this shit from that point on. I never did any of those things ever again.
What do you mean you had your mom and dad sign off for you? Wait a second. What?
Both my mom and dad are medical doctors.
So he's, okay, this is definitely a lie. Your parents wouldn't give you an injection at their home, make sure they forced it upon you that you got these injections because they cared about you so much, and then you could just go, yeah, and then I just stopped taking them. Like, if they were a minor in their household, it wouldn't be something that they could just sign off on, and they wouldn't have done that if they were that, like, interested in, like, making sure that they got inoculated for all of these, like, issues and stuff. He threw a tantrum. He probably threw, I don't even know if the story is real is the thing. Like, a lot of these guys just make up crap like this. Like, they don't have any, like, accountability when it comes to this stuff. Like, I don't know. And it's not nice for other people to hear this, because then their kids aren't going to get, like, they're not going to be inoculated against a bunch of different diseases. I wish we could interview his parents. I wish we could too. They're probably like, well, he's made a name for himself, and we're always going to be very proud of our son. No matter what he does, we're going to be very proud of him. They might not be the nicest people if he felt like he had to go and, like, essentially make a cult, but, like, I don't know. His dad is a doctor. There's no way he wouldn't have been fully vaccinated and have vax records. That is true. He was almost certainly vaccinated. No way medical doctor parents wouldn't let him get vaccinated, and for good reason. Unfortunately, I don't have my vaccinations past a certain point in my life because my mom got into all of this stupid crap. So I have no clue if I'm protected against measles, which is going around now, and a bunch of other stuff. And, like, that's a bad disease to get when you're older. Same. I'm so sorry, Haru. I had no idea you were also in hell. Oh my god. Do you like Binding of Isaac? I have never played it. It looks gross. There's a lot of poopy in it. You should get an MMR as soon as you can. What's an MMR? Because I don't have any, like, medical record stuff. Like, my parents were not very healthy in terms of their mental state. There definitely aren't anti-vax doctors or folks in the medical field who doubt things. There are people that doubt things. That's absolutely true. And there are things that turn out to be pretty bad later. But the thing is, when it came to these inoculants and stuff, like, parents were very aggressive about doing it, like, if they were doctors, and if they were the types that were going to chase you around and give you an injection, they were definitely not the types that were going to be like, okay, well, all right, you're allowed to never have injections again. Like, I just don't buy that. I just don't buy that. I don't buy it. I'm sorry, I don't buy it. Well, I got blocked by David Wolf. I don't think he's gonna like me if he ever sees this. I didn't really think about that. Sorry, dude. I just kind of assumed he'd never know. David Wolf's exploration and insights into spring water. Okay, so here he is poisoning himself. Oh, God. Have a good time writing
this is
novel.
David Avocado Wolf,
You
and
should
we're at one
write.
of my favorite springs here outside of Banff, Alberta. This is the Canmore Spring.
Going through this is, like, making me realize, like, why I was constantly sick and, like, not doing well, and exactly where my mom got all of her stupid ideas from. So this is where I started getting poisoned by natural spring water that no one was doing anything to treat before I drank it, and I felt sick all the time. Okay, let's continue.
Spring. We're going to be heading in there to get our spring water. One of the great magic phenomenons of nature is spring water. It's a sacred experience. Let's go check it out.
I think you can still enjoy spring water. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is how you get parasites.
Put a pipe into the...
This is how you get parasites. So after all that stuff about, like, parasites are everywhere, you need to be careful, parasites, 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 parasites. I guess he just gets people infected with parasites, so they have to buy it. Book is supposed to release this month, but I haven't even finished my draft. Oh my god. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. He's got a good system going.
You can see it right up here.
Yeah, just have a little bit of water. Yeah, you want some pills maybe? Just saying.
Drinkable, beautiful, cold spring water right there from wild nature.
The poor woman, he probably got to film this.
Okay. Here we go. Always incredible.
Oh. Okay. All right. Every time I think this dude is already, like, way crazier than I could possibly expect, he does something that's so beyond what I could ever predict that, like, oh my god, dude. I've done that, but I put iodine in that, as you can. Natural PVC spring water straight from nature. Straight from Home Depot, one of the most natural places you can find.
I'm just over here from Hawaii, here into Canada this morning. One of the things that's really remarkably different about the spring water in Hawaii versus, say, the mainland of North America is that the water in Hawaii is very young. It's not very...
How are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay.
Mineralized. It hasn't had its impregnation of the energy of the crystals.
How does he keep doing this? How does he keep saying weird crap? It's like he's a stand-up comedian. If this guy were just a character actor, he would be the funniest man to ever live. Like, this is absurd. Like, he's just so... He believes that this stuff is real. He believes. How can he keep a straight face when he says this stuff? Because he's a narcissistic, crazy person. Because he is insane. Because he is just saying the words that pop into his head with no regard for how they affect the reality we live in. And people go, oh my god, yeah, that's so beautiful. You are, like, so cool. Thank you so much for inviting me out here today. Like, I'm so happy we get to hang out. Like, it's so cool. I've, like, been a huge fan of yours forever. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The calcium layers, the granite, the rock that you find here. So it's a richer, more hydrating water actually here in North America than you would find on a young set of islands like Hawaii. And that's really something special. It's something that's very noticeable. So I have to drink 3 or 4 or 5 times as much water in Hawaii as I would here.
He says with a smile before going in for another. Thank you, Tarsius, for giving them to young water. What he's saying is that the water isn't mineralized on the same level because it has not been going through the process of being absorbed into the air and then dumped back down into like a mountain with a bunch of minerals and stuff around it. And to some extent, hold on, to some extent it is true that, like, minerals in your water are good. There are not more energetic crystals impregnating water molecules in Canada versus anywhere else. Thank you, Morivar, for gifting a sub to pregnant water. Why are there so many of these? I'm in Hawaii right now. Am I supposed to drink the left water or the right water? Please advise. We don't have access to this man's, we don't have him to make sense of all that. We need him. We need him to help us. We need him to guide us, obviously.
This is one of our favorite types of glass. This is the Myron glass. Best water bottle probably made in the world.
Oh my god.
And this is the violet glass that was channeled through by Jacob Lorber over 100 years ago.
I'm really sorry. I don't understand this. Oh my god. Was channeled by Jacob Lorber 100 years. Okay. I didn't know that Jacob Lorber channeled the glass. That's beautiful. I understand what he's trying to say, and I understand why he thinks this is important. He's still crazy.
And produced in Europe today, and that's why we go the extra mile to bring it to get the water here.
Yeah, going in for
one
another.
In my bag here. This is amazing. This is produced in Vancouver. First Glass Designs. They gave me this bottle. It's got.
So he flies these from Europe to Vancouver to have etchings on them, and then he sells them from somewhere else. How would your hot sauce be if they came in those bottles? Exactly the same. Vancouver is filthy. Yeah, he's also, like, sending these from place to place and, like, increasing, like, the weird, like, eco footprint with his eco company. Why does chat say pregnant water and young water? Because we are dealing with a sociopath. Okay. Reminds me of a short, this reminds me of a short I say. He was the government guy, tested water, visited a healthy mineral system. People came out for miles to drink from it. It had dysentery among things, but other people still drank it. Yes, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Phillian fan. Yes. So this is why you don't trust random dudes that dress like this and behave like this and act like this? Like, just saying, if you do, you are gonna get a disease. And then he's gonna be like, well, you need my stuff. Everyone gets parasites. It's not my fault you got the parasite. You drank from the bottle, right? You drank from my bottle, right? Yeah, you did get the parasite from me. But if you did, you know, you gotta get my parasite cleanse. Okay.
The Sri Yantra on it, all kinds
Clear
of
water is
water
not always
prayers,
clean, yeah.
Flower of life, prayers in Chinese, Japanese, and in Sanskrit.
I forgot about this. These guys also believe that if you write stuff on your water bottles, it'll make it so you are healthier. This is not a joke. They believe that if you put the right symbols and sigils and random crap on a water bottle, or even just like, you are loved, you are good, oh, I love you, oh, you're so cute, like, all of those things will come true. Yeah. All the water bottles in my house had happy words on them. I thought for the longest time that was true, too. I'm so sorry. I'm happy that we have this in common, at least. It's funny that there's someone else suffered this insane crap. So, I'm gonna be real with you. As an adult, it does not matter. I drink from stuff that has liquid death printed on it all the time. It has not made an adverse nor positive effect on my health besides it being a drink I drink. What it can do is if you see like a word that goes like, you are happy, like that can make you happy and put you in a better mindset, and people associate that with having things that go into the molecules of your water. So, just saying, that's what they believe here. That's what they believe. Bro is selling liquid life. He's selling bottles that he wrote funny words on in different. Also, like, what is up with this thing of just like, yeah, it's from. They put the Arabic sigil for beauty, and they put the Japanese character for good water. Like, it's just like, okay, like a bunch of random stuff for all over. You're just covering all your bases, and in case the Canadian water knows Japanese, I guess, like, as opposed to, like, a different one? Like, why do you need all of them from everywhere? That's a little weird, right? I don't know. Like, surely one of them is surely.
And then the ohms on top. This was just filled with Hawaiian spring water yesterday, which I just finished off.
It's nice that you're happy you get to travel.
There's still some droplets of the Hawaiian water in there, which I'll leave in there.
So proud of it. Why?
And get that mix.
Okay.
Now, people ask me all the time, is there any bacteria in water like this? And the answer is, the colder that the water is, and this is ice cold, and the less amount of total dissolved solids, or the lower the content of minerals, the more likely there's going to be less bacteria. But
so this is inaccurate. This is not correct. This is not ice-cold water in the first place, because it is flowing, so this is not ice-cold water. There is a distinction for ice-cold water, and that is ice. So generally, if the water is flowing, that is water. Unless it has, like, salt and other stuff in it, it doesn't freeze. Like, but this is water, so... God.
Generally, cold spring water has no bacteria in it as a general rule. So that's something really important.
This is also just completely incorrect. Like, he's going to... Cold water can still have bacteria in it. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know how he's mixing that young wire with that old pregnant chiffon. Thank you for that, Ernest. Oh my god. This poor, like, 25-year-old woman is just like, oh my god, he's, like, so smart. Like, I can't wait to come back here and get my water from here. I don't even have to, like, buy it from the store anymore and stuff. This is so cool. I didn't know my Brita water filters were poisoning me. He is so smart. He is so smart. He's, like, yeah, like, my parents don't like him, and he's, like, 55 years old, but he's just, like, the smartest guy ever. Like, I don't know. Like, he's just been really nice to me. Ultra R2, thank you so much for the raid. How are you?
Understand about with spring water is it's basically pure, fresh, and cleaner than your tap water. And on top of all that,
how does he keep saying things that are so much more upsetting than the thing he said 2 seconds ago? It is true that tap water can have a lot of issues. And depending on where you live, you should not drink the tap water. I personally do not drink the tap water where I live. But they also put a level of filtration into getting that tap water to you. Just boil it. You can boil your water. You probably should, like, come up with, like, a distilled, like, way of doing it. Like, there's various ways you can get your water a little bit healthier and all that, besides just drinking from the tap. I don't drink tap water, like I said. It's gross. But, yes, tap filter is really good. I know where this video is. No, really? How would you know where this is? I know where he is in this video. That is a farmer's runoff pipe. He's drinking off water from a farm. He's poisoning this 25-year-old woman. He got to drive him out in, like, her, I don't know, like... her, like, early 2000s Nissan that she got from her grandma, like, when she passed away. Like, this, I'm just inventing this, like, whole scenario where it's just, like, the most insane and, like, crazy, pathetic. Sounds like you're tasting worms. The cows make some really good water, okay? Oh my god, okay. I don't know if it necessarily is runoff from a farm. I have no clue where this is. I don't know if you're trolling. I don't know if you're being legit. Also, thank you, Alex, for the 100 bits. Oh my god, no, that is horrifying. Don't talk. Why is the water, like, such a... Oh my god. I wonder if he's just talking to, like, a young woman and just like, yeah, the water is, like, very, like, beautiful and pregnant and, like, yeah, you're just, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? Like, you're just such a gorgeous woman. Thank you for driving me out here. I'm very sorry about your loss.
That, it's original wild water, so it's like a wild food. There was a time in...
How do you do this? How? How is he like this? How does he do this? How does he keep saying such insane crap? I love that he said both in the same sentence, original wild water. And it is like a wild food. It's like you're eating a wild food. No, you are not eating a wild food. How? The young water, confident fool, extremely dangerous. It's true. This guy just says the most random crap imaginable, and he's like, yeah, it seems right. Yeah, it seems right in my body, so it's obviously right. I know what's going on here. I know what's going on. It's right. It's right, right? It's right. It's right. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Alright, well.
In our history, 10,000 years ago, where we ate 100% wild food, and this kind of helps us to get back to that reconnection to original water, the original way of life, and also that reconnection to the sacred, the original and the sacred way that we have always lived on the earth.
From a PVC pipe. Please let us not forget that he is getting this from a PVC pipe. Well, we got another little gadget out eventually. This guy loves to exaggerate. This guy has no idea about anything going on that has ever happened in the history of people being alive, and it's honestly very impressive. Going in with
and
another.
There it is, folks. Pure as the driven snow. Real, original. Spring water, mountain spring water. You hear that term thrown around, you hear it in advertisements, yet very rarely do we get the real thing, and there is the real thing. And if you come around here,
again, PVC
you can
pipe.
have a look at how it comes out of the earth.
Okay. We can keep going.
Just like that. And somebody has placed a pipe in here to make it easier to fill up water bottles. They've done a very good job. But ultimately, we could just come right down here to these little waterfalls and pick up our water that way, the original way.
Yeah, that would have looked so much less insane.
I've made it a commitment to only drink spring water. So every day, pretty much, I'm either thinking about getting to the spring or...
No, he does not. Okay, I'm also gonna say this. A lot of these raw vegan types are they just lie. They just lie. They just lie. I can guarantee you that during this period of his life where he was saying that he was only drinking spring water, that was a lie. That was 100% a lie. 100% a lie. Yeah, it also Arrowhead says spring water. Yeah, that's the thing. He's going like, yeah, I'm drinking spring water every day. He was not. He was not. Oh my god.
We're actually at the local springs. And it really is, it's energetically, it's very clean. It's really pure. I can feel comfortable that I'm drinking something I know is going to be good for my body. And I also feel that there's a connection between the idea of spring water coming out of a mountain like this and the fountain of youth. I mean, the idea of a fountain is that...
They're not lying. They think... No, they are. Okay, so some of these things they do think are real. He thinks that this is all real. This is something that he believes. 100%. I'm saying that he's lying because he definitely did not drink spring water for the time that he was telling people, just like, I'm committed to doing this. Like, even if it was just for like a few months or a year, he definitely just drank other stuff. He definitely just drank other stuff, and then he just told people I'm only drinking spring water because it sounded cool in his brain. And he thought people would be impressed by it. And they were impressed by it. They were. They were impressed by it. Also, this is a really good video. Like, he's just horrified of the spring water for a brief second.
That it's something coming up and out of the earth. And so this really, to me, is part of the fountain of youth. I have met people over the years on the road.
Where does he think other water comes from? Like, where does he think that other water originates from? Like, does he think that they get it somewhere else? Like, besides the Earth? It's made in a lab? That explains it.
Going to various different springs all over North America, Europe, Australia, Asia, who've been drinking spring water exclusively their whole life. A gentleman comes to mind in Maryland who's been drinking spring water his whole life, and he's in his 80s, and he basically channeled it out to the road for other people to get the spring water for free. Is that amazing? And why would somebody do that? Because they know in their heart, from experience, that there's something that really is superior about fresh.
Okay. He's 80 and he lives in an extremely rural, nice environment surrounded by nature. That could also just be he's not as stressed out as every human being imaginable, and he's had a house his entire life, he's had access to food his entire life, he's had a stable living environment his entire life. Like, it's easy to make it to 80. Like, if you have a very healthy way of living and you aren't constantly in a stressful environment. It's not that he's drinking a specific water. No, it's the spring water. Okay. I love it when they just make up a guy. The Maryland spring water man. Yeah, I forgot his name.
Clean, pure water from the earth. Now, if I was going to be at a hot springs, that's going to be something different, right? Some hot springs waters have bacteria in it. Some hot springs waters are not drinkable. Many are. And so when it's a hot spring, it's a different phenomenon. A cold spring, that is something where you know you're going to be able to drink it.
How many people you think he killed? Like, this place? How many people you think actually died? Like, I know one person that was super into this stuff. It was very sad, but they did pass away just because they weren't getting, like, actual medical help. A few thousand? It's possible. Make a poll. How popular is he? Within, like, his niche, extremely popular. Like, a lot of people go to his conferences and go and check him out and do a bunch of other stuff. Your grandpa smoked since he was 14 and lived to 83, but means we all need to start smoking? Yeah, super popular within the niche. Probably the biggest dude. Like, there's, a handful of other, like, raw vegan people. Not all of them were super insane. Not all of them were crazy. Some of them actually were very nice people. I think that they had their stuff slightly off, like, in terms of where they thought, like, everything was coming from. But I do think that some of them were extremely intelligent and actually figured out the stuff with, like, how to be a little bit, like, how to have, like, a little bit more longevity, how to, be a little bit healthier, things like that. I think Dr. Gabriel Cousins, I think that was his name, he seemed very nice. He was still a cult person. He was still a cult person. He was still a cult leader. He was still exploiting people. He was very nice, and I think his heart was in the right place. But he was still a cult leader. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't go like, oh my god, well, that guy must be awesome. Yeah, no, he was still a cult leader. He was still 100% a cult leader. Don't tell this man about the old lady who lived to 98 who only drank Dr. Pepper from the age of 20 onward. Let's go, baby. Why, bro, making it sound like we got two options, tap water and cholera? Oh my god. You can sell anything by being charismatic and manipulative. Yes. So nice in public? No, I actually knew them in a private environment, too. Like, I knew them, like, as a friend, that one specific person, Dr. Gabriel Cousins. He was very measured, and he was very intelligent, and he did have a doctorate. Like, he was a very nice person. He, unfortunately, associated, what's it called? Like, raw food with all of the things that were improving stuff. So, that was not correct. He was really hyper-focused on that, and he misled a lot of people. A lot of people. And the other thing he did was that he had a cult. He had, like, an actual cult. Like, he had a place where people were going and paying money to stay there and, like, working for him. Like, he had essentially, like, labor that he was getting for free that was paid. So he was a cultist. But I do think that he thought all of the things he was doing were right, and some of the things that he was doing were intelligent. Like, he would go like, okay, this is, like, you know, the structure of these foods. If you eat this much, you'll feel better. Unfortunately, it was also added in, it was peppered in with an insane, much of insane crap and being a cultist. So, nice guy, he was also a cultist. Yes, he was one of the nicer ones I met, though. He was one of the nicer ones I met. I mean, what doctor doesn't have a little cult here and there? Hey, baby, exactly. Raw food often has worse nutritional value. Most importantly, it tastes yucky usually. Sometimes. Some of it tastes quite good. Some of it is, like, a little bit better before you heat it. My favorite example of this, though, of how insane these people were, is this guy specifically said that the reason that we don't see that there's more nutrients in raw foods is because They have to heat it and liquefy it to measure the nutritional value of all of the different vegetables and fruits. And then, following this up, after, said that there are some, though, when you cook them, they have a higher nutritional value than the raw version. Like carrots have more beta-carotene. And he said this completely unaware of what he said or why it was so stupid. He did not understand. He just kept rolling, and it was like, oh, okay, cool. That's nice. I guess, alright. Beta carrots? No. Also, I think a few of you may not have caught it. Okay, a lot of you didn't catch it. So they measure foods by heating them up to see their nutritional value. They can't measure raw foods. So they heat up vegetables and they lose their nutrients. On the other hand, though, carrots do have more beta-carotene when you cook them. How would he know both of those things? Not many people catch it, but these guys are insane, and I think they just roll out with whatever they feel like saying. Their value is immeasurable. It's immeasurable. Implies they tested uncooked food. Yes, that shows that they tested uncooked food because they were able to compare the two. So the thing is, a lot of these guys will say this stuff but have nothing to back it up. There are some instances where, like, if you steam vegetables, like, some of the nutrition can go into, like, the water of it and stuff like that. Not all of it, but some of it can. It's not where all of it is going, but you can give it to your plants or you can make, like, a veggie stock. You can do things like that. You don't have to just go, like, well, I'll never eat anything cooked.
You know, you're going to have very little or no bacteria in it, and you know it's straight from the source in a way that's difficult to understand. Because it's easy to understand a hot springs. It's heated up and it's...
How does he keep doing this? This guy is, like, really funny. Like, oh my god. Okay, alright.
Pushing out of the earth, right? It's heat that's pushing it out. But with a cold spring, there's no pressure involved. There's no heat. So how's that coming out of the earth?
This man is so stupid. He's making a face like he's being so smart. Yeah, he feels really confident. This is the face of me when I spread false information. Like, there you go. I like that meme. Oh.
It's a great question to ask yourself, having traveled to springs on every continent on the earth except for Antarctica. I have to say, I'm still mystified by it.
How can anyone be this stupid? How, if you make a company about selling water and health and nutrition and all this other stuff, why? The face when the spring water hits just... Brainworms? He might legitimately have brainworms. At least he admitted to not being to Antarctica. No, that was like a humble brag. Just like, you know, I haven't been to Antarctica. I've been everywhere else in the world and tried all of their water because, you know, I was in Hawaii yesterday.
This is the age of Aquarius, and Aquarius is the water bearer.
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. Just, I don't know how he keeps doing this. Why? What is wrong with you? How are you doing this? How can you just say gibberish? Oh. What does Aquarius have to do with that? Who knows? Who knows? I know that a lot of people probably watched this and went, oh my god, yes.
So in the age of Aquarius, you bear your own water on your own back.
Do you mean bear your own water on your own back? Not bury, but okay, whatever. Dude needs to stop getting high. Well, I forgot if it was him or another person, but one of these guys said that you should never get high. You should never have weed. And the reason you shouldn't is because it will tear holes in your aura. That was something someone told to me, and they were like, this guy said that it tears holes in your aura. You should never do this, Grimmi. Ever. Ever. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
The basic idea is you've got to start by doing the simplest thing ever, which is upon rising, drink lots of water.
I remember this exact DVD.
It's amazing how few people actually do that. Drink a liter, 2 liters of water before you have any food.
Okay, not that. Don't do that, maybe. He is correct about that. You should be hydrating, but you do not need to drink 2 liters of water in the morning. Yeah, you are going to hurt yourself. So he was going in the right direction, and then at the last second he decided he wanted to poison everyone, so that's kind of his thing.
Before you have any coffee, before whatever, tea, whatever you start your morning with, drink just straight water and then begin your day. What we notice first is initially, boom, things flow out. My cousin lost
Google says we're not in the age of Aquarius. That's fair.
In about an 18-month period on our program, raw, organic, natural foods across the selection that we've been talking about. And he actually moved all that toxicity out of his body through his bowels. 12 bowel movements a day. One day lost.
No, he did not. No, he did not. Oh my god, how do you do this? How do you go make us go like, okay, yeah, okay, all right. No, I mean, sort of that's true. No, he did not. No, he did not. That is not how that works. Sounds like a bad day. Sounds like he was just torturing him, like, get back in there. Take your diuretics.
15 pounds in one day.
He did not lose 15 pounds in one day. He did not eat like 7 smoked hams before he came into like the office and went like, I'm ready, David. All right, let's get this going. Oh my god.
That is really interesting, but really difficult to talk about to the general public, because when we think of weight loss, we think we're going to go work out and convert it into muscle and sweat it off. But actually, in this day and age, with the toxicity that's in the average fat cell of the average person, you don't want to move that stuff out through your skin. You want to get it out.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You can't choose to like have fat, like, you know, like dissipate and move through either like your poop or your skin. That's not how it works. You can't just will it and go like, oh my god, my fat cells are like really gross. I don't want them to go through my skin. Ew, they're gonna look so gross. Ew, like, what are you doing? How did anyone think this was normal?
Through your bowels as quickly as possible.
Oh, food review didn't like, the report of the week didn't like the awful Taco Bell thing. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Brain cells are dying faster than normal, which is usually fast. Well, the thing is, these guys were all cultists that they had a little bit of information that you might want. Well, drinking water will help you. Drinking water will help you. And the thing is, you probably aren't going to drink 2 liters, but you're going to drink a bit, and you're going to go, oh, I feel better. I feel so much better. Oh my god. I need to get up to 2 liters, though. I can't quite do it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I can't do it. And then the thing is, you'll give up on it, but you'll feel a bit better, so you'll go, I was the problem. I needed to buy more of his supplements and drink more water and exercise more and do all this other stuff. And those are all small good things. You can't do all of them perfectly all of the time, and when you can't, that's where they sell those supplements. I bought 100 Grimmi coins, some guy named David Avocado. Ugh, Avocado David, no! How did your hair get like that? 11 months ago. Why is he using a picture from 7 years ago? Oh my god, this'll be good.
Chocolate lines up planetarily with the sun.
I wish I could build a time machine to go back in time and go, Grimmi, you're not this stupid. You need to understand these people are crazy, and when you get a bad vibe from them, they are insane, and you need to go away. It doesn't matter where you go to, but you need to go away. I'm sorry. Good night, Dollarant. That's fair. No! Thank you so much, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting a sub to David Avocado Wolf. Uh-oh. Could be him. Oh, well.
Chocolate is an octave of sun energy. In fact, it's the energy of the center of the sun. It's a male energy that comes down off the sun, and it actually, out of all the plants, the cacao
this guy scam people out of, like,
right
all of their
online,
money. It sucks.
The center of the sun, which we call, in our body, the heart. And actually, cacao's right up with the center of the sun, which is the center of the heart, which is called the sacred heart. So the cacao is hitting that frequency of the sacred heart.
Same brand as the chocolate I bought, Sacred Heart Chocolate. You know, want to know the depressing thing? I'm sorry if the comments or any of the thumbnails are weird, but, posted by a scientist, or a science enthusiast. A science enthusiast. Maybe it's a joke account. They have to be at that point, right? They have to be. Can Sacred Heart sue them for using another brand? Wait, what's Sacred Heart? Is it a different thing? Probably. One would assume so. I have no clue. Isn't Sacred Heart literally the name of a health charity? I'll send it to them. I paid $37 for these stupid chocolates. He had a Joe Rogan interview? Okay, he didn't. Okay, we're gonna do one more of these, and then we're gonna go see him on reality television. Also, thank you, Tarsius, for gifting a sub to a science enthusiast.
One of the
Silpha gave me, like, all of the money for, like, those chocolates. I'm so sorry. I really didn't need that either. Like, it's very nice of you, Silpha, but I was perfectly happy taking the loss of, like, trusting this mother flipper again.
Has come about recently is this expose of scientism and just the complete absurdity of the entire theory of scientism, which is supposed
Okay.
was about science, and then it became a religion and has all these precepts that you have to believe in, like it's some kind of a religious dogma. And
yeah, people generally do hope that you believe in science. Okay.
And, you know, the world has to be this way, and these are the equations that describe the world, and the speed of light. This is the speed of light. It's a constant. And
yes, people generally believe the speed of light is true.
all this stuff that we're sold, none of that turns out to be true. And that's what I loved about Terrence Howard on Joe Rogan. So for those of us who've been aware for decades that the scientism principles sold to us by NASA and Neil deGrasse Tyson and all of the physics stuff that we learned in universities has major problems and major flaws, and thinking outside of that box, it involves major amounts of suppression. For those,
it's just that there are some things that keep us from dying. No one's arguing that there aren't things outside of science. It's just that they are arguing that science is real. That's all it is.
Those of us who figured that out decades ago, we know what's going on. So we see Terrence Howard and we're like, oh, thank God, a light of hope. Somebody who's thinking differently. I'm a fan of Steve Jobs. He said, think different. And I've been.
How do you do this, dude? Steve Jobs would have my back here. Steve Jobs would have had my back here. He would have known. He would have been like, David, you're so cool. I get it. I get it. If I knew Steve Jobs, we'd be best friends.
been thinking different my whole life. So this is where we are now, is that we're starting to break up the principles of the scientism dogma, which is really a religion. And so when Terrence Howard...
Just to remind you, this is a literal cult leader. This person charges over $60 for olive oil. For a small... It's less than the size of like a can of like soda. He charges $60 for olive oil and a tiny bit of like graphite. Like that's the person that is saying this right now. And $37 for chocolate with shipping. It was a really small amount of chocolate. It sucked. I didn't expect you to parrot all of the scientism dogma. I believe in a lot of science. I also believe like in Rupert Sheldrake's like a lot of their like what's it called, theoretical stuff. Like I believe that there's things outside of our comprehension that we don't understand fully. But yes, I do believe that science generally has some place in the world, and I don't think it's a religion. I think that there can be things that we do to help ourselves here and there, but the olive oil blocks 5G waves. I forgot about that. Thank you so much, Foggy, for the 100 bits. I'm glad I escaped too. And Brainsist Enjoyer, thank you for the 100 bits. Steve Jobs died of pancreatic cancer because he wanted to use homeopathy and other alternative medicines instead of real medicine, so he might have actually fallen for this stuff. That is very likely. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, this is the type of stuff where they do legitimately endanger people. And thank you, Amulet, for the 100 bits. They do legitimately endanger people. That's the biggest thing. They endanger people because they keep them from people that actually know what they're doing. And if you want to pursue homeopathic and holistic treatment at the same time, like when you're, sorry, my throat made a weird noise, but when you're talking to a specific type of doctor or like something like that's totally fair. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. But the thing is, you have to also like keep yourself level and consistent and focus on the things that are actually going to help you, and not just be like, I ate truffle oil this morning and they said that it has a powerful spiritual balance of 5,000, and I feel better. I feel better.
If you saw that broadcast with Joe Rogan when he contacted Neil deGrasse Tyson, of course, instead of being friendly, Neil deGrasse Tyson is in opposition. He's actually fighting any change to the system. So essentially, for those of us who got the
I feel so bad for Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like, he's getting a bad rep, but imagine if your life was just having different people go like, so you believe in like space and stuff, and you have to go, yes. Like 7 times a week. Like, that would cause a lot of problems for you. I'm just saying. Science is not and has never been a substitute for faith. Too many people treat it like one, though. I think you need a lot of both. And this is a big problem I had with, like, my mom's way of doing things and just all of this stuff in general. I think that you can have a good gut instinct about things, but if you also don't have the backing and understanding that you could be wrong and that maybe things should be a specific way and maybe you should work hard in specific aspects, you're going to end up in a bad situation. This is because Terrence Howard thinks he reinvented math, saying 1 times 1 is 2. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Download humanity through the love from your heart and through the things you want to share. You build a structure, whatever that structure is. Could be a university, could be a series of scientific principles. But then comes later the people who then want to then calcify that structure. And then the love goes out and all that's left is just the structure, which is all calcified, and it's like a castle and no one's going to be getting in here, and you have to follow all these rules to get through the gate, and all the stuff today that we see in every area. It's every area, right? Even if you want to cut hair, you have to get licensed. That means you have to follow some tests. That means you have to follow these different steps that they want you to memorize.
Man who could not become a doctor, extremely upset other people have doctorates, is what I'm getting from this.
Everything is like this, and it's coming to an end, right? So in this end time, it's really not an end time. It's the end time of all of that stuff. The licensing, the registration, you have to have the bureaucracy,
You need a license to be a doctor. You need a license to treat people for medicine. This guy is insane. Like, the reason that they do that is because, I don't know, like, I can't go like, yes, I'm a therapist. I kind of talk to you guys about some stuff that has helped me, like, with my mental stuff, but, like, I can't say like, I feel like I can help you on the same level as a therapist, because I can't, because I don't have all of those things that I need to know to keep myself from accidentally hurting you. So you argue me? I'm not. The thing is, I might not have those things in place where I can fully comprehend what I'm supposed to do in order to help someone. There you are. So Grimmi as a therapist got it, darn it. Okay. But what I'm saying is, life coach Grimmi, I hate life coaches. I hate the concept of life coaching so much. You have no idea. I thought this was a therapy session. We're going through it. Yes, remember that scientism isn't everything.
Unbelievable amounts of calcification which have beset our society, those are all going away. They're going to disappear because they collapse under their own weight. There's no love in them. And so what they're attempting to do now is to use technology to try to keep that stuff in place. But when the love goes out, the structure goes out.
What?
So what Terrence Howard has been doing has been awesome. He's just thinking differently. I'm thinking, what an amazing human being, whether you agree with him or not. That this guy is spending his time studying the secrets of the universe, that he's willing to go outside of the box. He's not studying Neil Bohr anymore and, the Heisenberg and all these other people and Schrodinger's cat and all this other stuff. He's thinking outside the box.
Who do you think is currently studying Schrodinger's cat at this moment? And do you think that this was an actual thing that took place? Okay. Someone may or may not be.
Box, and he went to Walter Russell. He went to Victor Schauberger. It was so great to hear those names said for those of us who've been on that tip for decades. Many of you have seen my videos going back decades where I had that periodic table of the elements that Terrence Howard talked about that Walter Russell created way back 80 years ago. It's really incredible to see it finally coming around. So essentially, those of you who are tuning into this broadcast, most likely, Inner Circle, people out there on the internet, you're kind of ahead of the curve and you kind of get things earlier than most people. So what we're seeing is kind of a catch-up now happening.
That's the biggest thing with this cult stuff. What is he talking about? Complete gibberish. But what he's doing now is going like, you're so special. You're so special. You are so special. Everyone else is not special. You are not, like those guys that don't understand and would criticize me, they're not special like you're special. They're not special. Only you, a very special person, whose parents should have been way nicer to them, and who should have got a girlfriend way earlier when they were kind of feeling insecure about it, will know what I'm saying when I say this. You're special, and you understand.
And the breakdown of scientism is a very important part of that catch-up because that's all these straight lines and angles and everything that we hear from the scientism crowd is not what's natural. There's no straight line in nature. Come on. And I loved how Terrence brought that up.
There are quite a few straight lines in nature. Just going to bring up that. There are some. I don't know why he just randomly said that. Like if you look at like cliff faces and like where rocks kind of sit on top of each other as they develop. Okay, just light razor straight. Yeah, there we go. I'm just saying. You need to tell me every scientist of the day didn't make a day out of arts and crafts while making periodic table of elements. I think that this person had a different like periodic table of elements where they were like very different and made them feel like I get it and other people don't. Because a lot of the people that get into this stuff, they need to feel special and they need to feel loved and they need to feel unconditional love and they need to feel like they're loved and like they just are the most important person in the world because they didn't get that as a baby. And if you don't get that as a baby, you're gonna feel really weird all your whole life until you eventually get that as a place in your soul where you're like, okay, I am the most important person in the world for me, but there are other people in it and I need to, validate their feelings. I need to understand who they are. I need to care about them. I need to work with them. I need to make sure that I'm a part of this world and not just observing it and, observing it through my insecurities and lack, essentially. And if you have that severe lack, this is going to pull you in and make you go, yeah, boy, yeah.
So we could nitpick Terrence's presentation, sure. We could nitpick his life, sure. But I'll tell you one thing we can't nitpick.
So that guy was crazy.
The guy thinks differently. That he's not spending his time, wasting his time scrolling all day or wasting his time chasing girls all day or wasting his
Good job, David Wolf. Okay. Sure. The amount of projection that this dude does is insane. Okay. That's a self-report, as it often is. Where did that come from, dude? But he was very well known for that, allegedly. Allegedly. I really want a periodic table of elephant tooth. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Does he have his hair like that to hide his bald spot? I have no clue. I have no clue about this guy's physicality. I think that he looks completely normal for someone his age. I do think that he's trying to look as young as possible without hair dye, just because, like, it makes him look like he has a lot of longevity. And if you have a lot of longevity in these communities, like, you get a lot more customers, you get a lot more people that are interested in you, so he's spiritually bald. Oh my god, dude. And Jesse Still, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. I wanted you all know that you're amazing and you're all worthy of love. Thank you. That's very nice of you. And thank you, Tarsius, for gifting a sub to Table Elephant. Table Elephant. Very nice. Very nice. You didn't mention the crazed look in his eyes. He looks like he's very damaged by not getting the things he needed to in his life and is chasing something that ultimately isn't making him as happy as he wanted to be. As he starts to get up there and he doesn't have that sense of, like, security or understanding who he is, or, like, you know, his general well-being is kind of dissipating, and that's, like, the biggest thing that he sold for years. He's starting to lose it a little bit. Like, that's my vibe on it. And I know that, like, this is not something nice to say, but I ate zucchini noodles for dinner on my birthday, you bitch.
His time in some Hollywood fantasy, none of that. It was really refreshing to see that and how into what he's doing he is. My God, that was refreshing. Now, sure, he's taking it to a point that we also understand, which is there is no absolute truth of anything. All that we can do as humans, maybe the God is the absolute truth, but all we can do is get closer. And I call that an asymptote. So what he's presenting is closer to the truth than anything that we got in schools and universities, that's for sure. The negative spaces, his linchpin model, his geometry models that he presented was phenomenal. Absolutely out of the box thinking. I was like, this guy's a genius. This is epic. Again, whether you agree with it or not, this guy's coming up with new ideas. He's innovative.
He is truly coming up with new ideas about physics. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's the quote of the year. I was so pissed about that. I hate zucchini. Raw zucchini noodles. Raw. Nice head pat for the BS she had to put up with. I'm sure that you guys also had some very rough stuff that you had to go through throughout your lifetime. We all have our struggles. We all got our demons, bro. He's inventing gravity, too! How does he expect this stuff to work, though? He's just like, yeah, he's coming up with all this stuff, and it's like, where does it apply to? We are still on Earth. Is it like another dimension, and it's like, we're getting all this dimensional stuff from other places? And I'm sure that he'd say, yes, yes, of course, she doesn't understand. But, like, it doesn't apply to where we are right now. It does not apply to it. You can be as angry about it as you want, but we are in this reality, and this sucks.
Innovating, right? Of course, in a Luddite society, everybody wants to just bang him down like, no, get him back in the crowd, get him back in the crowd. No, not in America. That's not what we do in America. Maybe they do that in London. Maybe they do that in...
I like that. Just like in America, we can have all the different types of physics we want. We're a free country. I dare you to try to hammer this man back down. We aren't like those commies over in London. No siree, Bob, with our one set of physics. No. No. I thought you were happy you traveled the world, dude. What happened to you in these last 20 years? This is sad.
Europe somewhere. Maybe they do that in other countries. But in this country, we got to let our bright light shine. You'll notice that the Marxism, the cultural Marxism, is about dimming down the light of anybody who stands out, who's a real thinker, anybody who stands out, who's a real innovator, right? The whole thing is about shutting all that down. I mean, this is ultimately what the
Mancer. So, this isn't what I wanted to talk about, but I think it's very interesting. Okay, by the way, all of the liberal hippie types in the past 20 years have all become extremely Republican. Like, extremely Republican. So, even though there's like no real environmental play going on there, and like it goes against like half of like their stuff, all of them have become extremely Republican. Like, so the leftist movement was something that they were super into for a long time. And so that's why I say, like, a lot of times your political affiliation isn't based on like your beliefs and stuff like that. It's based purely on just like where your general crowd goes. So I don't want to sell you off. I'm sorry. On Saucybas that promises to shorten our lifespans. I don't think I can shorten your lifespan. I'm sorry. You could seriously play bingo with all the buzzwords he keeps using. It's true. But, so that's why he's using a lot of specific rhetoric and stuff. That's why he's doing that. Who could have seen the worms I released into every major watershed in the US in 2001 would result in this? It's good to see you're doing well, Nyano. It's good to see you have hobbies.
Pheromonic deception is about. It's really about, it's a shocking statement. It's about actually shutting down innovation. It's shutting down industry. There was a great statement the other day. Trump said, he was like, we're not going to drive the
I told you. Seconds before, I told you. They all went in the other direction. I told you. They all went in the other direction. It wasn't a joke. All of them. All of them. All of them. All of them. So, and I'm not saying that it's a negative. I'm not saying that it's wrong if you like those specific politicians, and I'm sure that you have reasons to, and I'm sure that your life has led you to that moment in this direction and going like, this guy stands for these specific things that make me feel safer or happier or whatever. Not gonna argue with that. I am just saying it's insane that all of these guys completely switched everything with their political affiliation and all of their beliefs over the past like 20 years. Just saying, it's super weird.
The cryptocurrency market and innovation out of America by Elizabeth Warren and her goons. She's absolutely right. That's a great point to be, because ultimately we're realizing that all of our innovation has been driven out of the United States of America by the regulation, by the social engineers, by the people who don't want us thinking differently.
The correct way.
We need to get out of this bureaucratic communist socialist disaster and actually let the bright light shine without the criticism of personal ad hominem attacks.
What's really funny is that, like, I think that, like, the people that are generally Republicans would think this person is so crazy and, like, the most annoying person they've ever met in their life. Like, they would be so angry if a random, like, super hippie talked to them. They would hate this man. I'm just saying. Like, they would hate him. So, yeah, that was just gibberish. He just feels very passionately about a bunch of things he doesn't fully comprehend, I think.
Let's get at the geometry. Like, look at this guy's amazing geometry, and then how he's linked that geometry together into all kinds of different new structures, maybe new furniture, new lighting systems, all kinds of interesting things.
What the flip does what does that mean to you? What does geometry mean to you as a concept? Do you think it's magic? Do you think that geometry makes someone a wizard? Do you think that these shapes makes them like an actual wizard? He does think they're an actual wizard. He thinks that they are an actual wizard. What the F does that mean? He thinks that because this person is like making specific shapes that make his brain go cool, that this person is a wizard that's going to make something that makes it so people feel better, I guess, is what it comes down to. This guy sure is triangular. I have a really funny clip to show you after. We can just do that right now, actually. Let me take this down. I don't know if I really doubt I could like dox myself, but just in case. So this is okay. Let's see if they have this. Okay, I need to find this. It's too apt for the situation. He's just this guy. He's just this dude. He's 100% just this man. He's this guy.
Been to a store like Dan Flash's where everything in the store I would wear. Excuse me? Dan Flash has got a new shirt in today that's $450.
What? Because the pattern's so complicated, you idiot! Oh, it costs more because of the pattern.
Yeah, and rightfully so. This one I'm wearing now, this is $150 out the door. And this is not that complicated. They have this one shirt that costs $1,000, but the pattern's so wild. I want that one so bad.
Mike, we have
It's just this.
I'm just not going to let Doug say that about Dan Flashes, that the patterns aren't complicated.
I never said that.
You said they shouldn't jack up the prices. That means that the patterns aren't complicated, and they are, even on this one, which is bargain bin.
Okay.
Still nuts.
That's not what Doug was saying.
Well, he kind of is, though. That's how they value the shirt.
I wish I could find the clip where they actually go into the shirt store, because I'm sure it would be... This is a really fun show, by the way. But I just... Those subtitles are... They are, but it's a great show. The thing is, like, he legitimately thinks that the patterns that this man has invented make him a wizard. Like, they make him a super genius. And that, like, he shouldn't have been criticized by Joe Rogan going like, but what does that mean, dude? Like, what are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? Huh? And that's what generally happens when these guys go up and actually meet people from, like, these specific spheres that, like, now kind of intersect with theirs. They all just go like, dude, you're crazy. What are you talking about? And they're like, how could you not understand? We are doing things for the American spirit.
That was incredible. It was incredible. Now, personally, you know, as a person who's been pursuing Walter Russell's knowledge and Victor Schauberger's knowledge for the better part of 30 years, I can tell you that one thing that my critique of, in particular of both of them, but mostly of Walter Russell, is he's very Platonic. He's very like Plato in the sense of like idealistic, which is great. And that's a...
That word does not mean that. What? Do I not know what the word Platonic means? Is there like a different definition from it? Like that has to have a different definition that I know then. Does he mean like Platonic, like the plates on the earth? Platonic, the Platonic ideal? So like he doesn't think the guy's attractive? Platonic pertaining to Plato or his ideology. Okay, so this does make sense from what he's talking about. This does make sense. How does YouTube allow this? Well, I mean, like, I don't know if this is, like, against anything. This person is just, like, weird.
Beautiful thing for humanity to strive for, and that's basically where Terrence is, too. He's creating ideals that are beautiful for people to strive to.
What?
And those of us living in the real world realize that it's not ideal. That there's a rational and irrational side of our reality. There's a
Skelter, get away from that, dude.
Logical and illogical side of our reality. And that illogic, the irrational number, the run-on number, in my opinion, my research is where the energy, the entropic, ectropic, the opposite of entropy, the organizational forces bleed in. They bleed in through the irrational number. So there's a dynamic disequilibrium. See, the Walter Russells of the world and the Terrence Howards of the world will always give us like the yin-yang sign, the perfect symmetry, that kind of idea. There is no perfect symmetry, not in this world. I've never seen it.
Okay. Well, there is a lot of perfect symmetry in quite a few geometric patterns. So I don't know what he's talking about. At all. The guy who thought he should get paid more for Iron Man 2 than Robert Downey Jr. Wait, is that who he's talking about? Okay. Okay. Alright, dude. He's a failed actor. Oh. I wouldn't try to make sense of what he's saying. It's pure gibberish. Well, it means something to him. He's not schizophrenic. I can totally see, like, why... This is gonna sound so insane and so messed up, but I can totally see why my parent is schizophrenic in the exact way that she is now. Like, 100%, like, down to, like, every single word or sentence she uses. He is very amusing. Yes, he is probably just very delusional, but he's not mentally unwell. He's just very delusional, and he has started to just create this little environment where no one really tells him he's being completely insane. And when they do, he's just like, well, you're not like one of the people that understands all these geometric patterns and all this other stuff. And it kind of like insulates you from having any sort of direct criticism against you as a person and ever being normal. Like, that's what a lot of cult things do. Was one of your parents impacted by this guy? Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah, I hate this guy. Maybe he dislikes money a lot. He could also dislike money a lot. That's true. He does kind of like have that thing where it's like, yeah, we're libertarians, we're doing this. Also, you know, if we need to buy my $90 olive oil, it's you might need it like that, and like, you know, you get the olive oil, you get the parasite cleanse, you get both of those. Your wife will not have intercourse with Bob. I can guarantee it. It's the horrifying snake parasites in her body that make her want to bang Bob. I'm just saying, you need these. Like, he does kind of operate from that.
You probably have never seen it either, and that's an important thing to include into our philosophy of reality. So again, to the Terrence Howard's, wonderful guy. My God, amazing. What an amazing presentation just to come out with. I was like, what is this?
Terrence Howard was the guy that said he had memories of when he was in the room. I remember being told about that. I thought that was the stupidest thing. Even back then, I was like, I don't think that's true. I think I was like a literal, like almost baby when like I heard that, and I was still like, I don't know. I don't think that could happen. That dude is crazy, crazy.
What's going on here?
How did you buy chocolate from this guy? I went on his website. So what I did is I looked up Sacred Heart chocolate. It used to be made by someone else that actually made it well. And then this dude sent me old chocolate that was from here. I'll show it to you again because this is just interesting at this point. He sent me old chocolate, but it wasn't just old. It was actually made in such a way where you could tell that half of the chocolate was already kind of like rotting and half of the chocolate was totally okay. And it is disgusting. So, and none of it's actually like consumable is the thing. Let me move my dinner and put this over here. The thing is, none of this is actually like fit for consumption. Like, you can't eat any of this stuff because I'm not saying like half the chocolate was old, half the chocolate's okay. They put it in the same bag after they finished the product. They obviously took half of the raw ingredients that were not okay and half of the raw ingredients that were still okay. And then they put them in the same thing. So I got a bunch of chocolates that look like this. Where half of it is spoiled. This guy sold me these. $37 for a tiny little thing of chocolate and then like the other bar. Please don't eat the chocolate. I've tried it. It was not very good because half of it is spoiled. They mixed in half spoiled chocolate into this batch because they were that cheap. They were that cheap. They were that cheap. I've never seen chocolate like this before. I've never seen someone choose to make that choice. Damascus chocolate. I mean, it looks really cool. It's just half of it is spoiled. Chargeback? I don't even know at this point. I don't know. I just feel horrible that I bought this stupid chocolate. But Silpha was very nice and actually was just like, here's $37. Don't live like this. Is this FDA approved? I'm sure that he has some sort of kitchen. It probably is like fine. I have no clue. I have no clue. We have consumer protection screening. It's just absurd that someone would sell this. I don't have time to go and do this. I don't have time. Bloom chocolate isn't necessarily spoiled, but it doesn't taste that good. It tastes really bad, yes. Like, it tastes fine for a little bit. Ah. And then it tastes horrible. Why are you eating it? It's not spoiled, it's just disgusting. It's just disgusting. Like, this one looks like it's a little bit less covered in that junk. Please don't. I got here. I'm not eating the one that has a bunch of stuff in it. I'm trying to find the ones that have less. This one has, like, none. Oh, God. No, never mind. Ugh. Ugh. Never mind. These are all bad. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. When will you learn, Grimmi? I'm sorry. I don't know more than you. I need to know. Okay. This isn't self-harm, but I was like, okay, well, this one looks really okay. This one looks really okay. I want you to see what happened when I bit into it, though. It's not lactose, though. This is a raw vegan chocolate. Don't forget, this guy's a raw vegan. Don't forget, he's a raw vegan, guys. That's his thing. But this is what happened when I bit into it. This is what it looked like. It was all messed up on the inside. Come on, focus in on it. So it was completely just disgusting on the inside, but it looks fine from the outside. Just on the inside. Thank you, Dr. Eyes. I'm so sorry that you have those right now and you had to see that. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Send it back from whence it came. I will probably return this because this is completely disgusting. 6-month-old steel chocolate. I paid so much for these too. Is that mold? That's mold? That's mold? I'm allergic to mold. For real? Do you think it was actually mold? Because I have to go now. That's not mold. I unironically have to take Benadryl if it's mold. It's bloom? Okay, so it's not mold. That's bloom. Hopefully not. It's stale bloom. It's just fat. Okay, okay. Chocolate doesn't tend to mold. Okay, okay, okay. You can sue him for that too. I don't want to sue him. I don't have time to deal with this stuff. Take a photo of it? I could. I mean, you guys have a photo of it now. Like, these are so disgusting for $37. I thought, like, oh my god, I'm gonna remember, like, what it was like to, like, have raw food. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so delicious. Is this one also old? Let me open it. I didn't open the giant one. Maybe this one's a little bit less old because it's, like, less small. Nope. Nope, this guy totally ripped me off. I'm not eating it. I wish I could, though, because I have such fond memories of this stuff, but, yeah, when I open it, it's just the same. This one's less old. I could eat this one. Oh, it tastes so bad compared to how it did before, though. Well, the other thing is, she's eating again. This is a slightly different one. This is like the big bar. This is the big bar. So what happened is this used to be owned by a different person. This used to be owned by a different person and they seemed really nice and they put a lot of time and effort into it. And they didn't send you old chocolate. I think he bought the company when it was going under, or like just they gave it to him because they couldn't afford to do it anymore. And it's disgusting now. Like, they don't even use the same ingredients. Like, they don't use the same distribution of, like, whatever is in there. And it's super old, and it's gross. Like, this was so expensive. I'm going to buy it back and bring back the chocolate. It was good chocolate. People would pay you a lot of money for it, apparently. Like, it was the only raw vegan chocolate that was pretty decent. But, like, it's now disgusting. I don't feel very good.
And of course, Walter Russell, the Victor Schauburgers.
This guy is someone that's supposed to be well known for like doing like good things with food and like helping people get like healthier, and yet he sends you rancid chocolate that you can't eat for $37. Oh my god. Type of cred LA Beast eats? What's LA Beast? Like a demon? I'm just saying, gotta get Grimmi some good chocolate. I mean, I've had good chocolate before. I've had a lot of good chocolate in my life. Like, this was one of them. It's just that he has just corrupted the company and made it disgusting. When does this go bad? By March 2027? Are you insane? That is impossible. These are so old and so gross. I shall purify it for Grim, but you don't have to do that. No, 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 no. I can also get some very nice, delicious vegan chocolate from other places. I am just in awe of how bad this was. How is it 2027?
The thing about this world is that we have two sides to the equation. So we have the idea of perfect symmetry, then we have the irrational. So that would be best described in another way like this. In that model, it's
okay, this guy is insane. I don't think this is... Hi, Mary. Yo, I hope you're doing well. Isn't chocolate already vegan? Yes.
The idea that there's no straight line, important concept, because I've never seen it. Industry. Those are the leaders of the future, and those are the people we need to support. And so I love the way that Terrence chanted down Babylon with his new presuppositions, new theories, new ideas. That's what we...
So this guy is crazy. This guy got indoctrinated by an additional cultist. Also, yeah, hi, Mary. Guys, Mary is really cool. Please go check him out. He writes a lot of cool webcomics, and he's the owner of Astroline, a very cool VTuber group / small corporal. Anyways, war. Hey, yeah, war. Anyways, not with Mary, but with this man that charged me a lot of money for these fake chocolates. They're not real. Honestly, I don't think that this person is evil or anything. I think that they're just extremely misled and buy their own garbage. I think that this, not you, Mary, the David Wolf guy that's on screen. Mary is like the opposite. Mary's a very sweet person that like works very hard. Very, very cool VTuber. So it's not your, they are similar, but no, this person is actually more like my mom. So, I'm sure that there's some comments. Room for improvement? Oh my god. Oh my god, now everything is gonna be about this. Now it's all gonna be crazy, insane conspiracy theory health stuff. So no, also it looks like all of these comments are insane. So all of these comments completely agree and are just like, yeah, cool. Oh my god, this is awesome. Also, yeah, that's so nice. I'm glad you guys like Mary. Did you say womb for improvement? I don't know what this is, but it's probably another, like, weird health person. God bless you, David Wolf. May angels surround you all your days. So he does have a lot of followers, is the thing. People outside the box need to come together. Maybe not about whatever this was. Okay. I think he's a slick actor and question his motives. At least one person's going like, nah, dude, nah. They're all sellouts, but you sell out when you get into the club, not if you decide to stay. He's definitely weaving lies and truth together. Y'all should watch... Okay. Okay, so some people are just like, that guy's nuts, which is good, because that guy is completely insane. They should have a Todd Howard meme quote instead of tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. A Todd Howard meme quote. Is that something that Todd Howard has said? We're not talking about Todd Howard, but I really like the idea that you just thought we were referring to Todd Howard telling Joe Rogan that there was no perfect symmetry or something completely insane like that. I really like the idea that you're just like, Todd Howard was known for that? That's cool. I'm surprised the comments aren't more censored. I don't think that they were that intense. I think if he gets any, like, super crazy ones, he probably... The butterfly... Oh, the Butterfield diet plan. I like that one a lot. I don't know what fast driver is. This looks scary. So... I think we've gotten enough of David Wolf. Outside of his reality TV show. Let's go, baby! David Wolf reality TV, baby! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Let me make sure that there isn't gonna be anything too... I don't think there's gonna be anything insane, but... Just in case, just in case. Just in case, just in case. Okay. I want to try to find him on that reality TV show. I don't know if we can. There's video of him on ayahuasca. Okay. You sent me the entire series? Oh my god, Haru, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, it's Christmas Day. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, well. Alright, we're just... Here's the series on YouTube. Thank you so much, Harupi. This man tormented me for so long. I'm so excited now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. So now we got another one. What? What happened? Oh, I put it in a completely random browser and was just like, what's going on? Why isn't this working? It has to be on the right page, buddy. Okay. You can't make a new one, buddy. Okay, there we go. Is this it? Yes.
We are the five alts. A vampire.
A witch. A voodoo priestess.
A naturist. A modern primitive.
Nothing could have prepared me for the theme of this reality television show. Okay. I cannot even fathom how this is related to this human being.
Invited 10 ordinary people to live in our house.
Wait, is David Wolf an ordinary one?
our world. We will challenge them.
You have 5 glasses of blood to drink.
Judge them.
Are they just crapping on them?
Can you just...
And eliminate them one by one.
Please leave immediately.
Who will dare to open their mind?
I have no interest in this. Yeah, this is
Who will
absurd.
impress us the most?
Is it what we're looking
That not in a negative way, but that lady kind of looked like that one fella from that either like Nicktoon or Cartoon Network or like whatever show. Do you know who I'm talking about? Like the dark-haired guy? Like, it looks just like him. Oh god. Okay, come on. See? It looks just like that guy. It looks just like that guy. It looks just like him. It's that one dude. Like, it's not the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. It's the other one. The one where the guy kind of looked like like, I don't know, like he looked like a Twinkle, I'm sorry, a John Mulaney type. Yes, Josh! Drake and Josh! Drake and Josh! Drake and Josh! Drake and Josh! She looks like the fella from Drake and Josh, but not in a negative way. It's just, it happens to look like this person. Like, I don't know, if he had a sister. It just looks like his sister. Like, I just thought you might want to... I don't know which one it is. I don't know. I know a flat earther who takes 500 milligrams of vitamin C a day. She could be on this show. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! How do I convince my brother who believes in flat earth that he's in a cult? Or at least bring him back to being on Jet. She keeps sending me videos of a guy who sounds just like David Wolf guy. What you can do is be friendly for him, be there for him, and try to help him in other aspects of his life if he feels like he's not doing well. Because that's where it comes from. He doesn't have a sense of community outside of those guys, and when people look down on them, it kind of like pushes them more into that environment. So if you go like, oh, that's really interesting, I'm glad to hear it. Do you want to come hang out with us and like go play like, I don't know, golf or something? Like, do you want to like hang out? Like, that'll be the biggest thing. That's the best way to get people away from anyone that's really insane. Just putting that out there. So don't be like, wow, you're like super stupid and I can't believe you did this. Wow. Gross. Huh. Twinkies or not would be a show. Ooh, Twinkies would be good. Do I have to eat a bunch of Twinkies? But anyways, that's what I'd recommend. And I'd also recommend looking up a book about how to get people out of cults and see what they do for cult deprogramming, because there are a few books about it. I had no success with this. I've had zero success with this, but there were other comorbidities with the person that I was trying to help get out of a cult. So if someone has comorbidities like bipolar, if they have schizophrenia, if they have BPD, if they have something like that, it's going to be infinitely harder, and it may just be something where you can't do it. And that's okay. They may eventually come around, and that's okay. You can still be there for them as a person when you would like to, when you can, whenever it's not. And here's the biggest thing, whenever it is healthy for you. That means not every day you feel up to it and have free time. You still need free time, and you still need time for yourself, and you still need to feel up for it, and occasionally just do the things that are right for you. So I'm not saying spend all of your time trying to hang out with the person, help them, etc., etc. Do the things that are right for you, and then give them the help you can when you can without completely depleting yourself. I'm so sorry, Haru, no. I'm sorry. Sometimes you do your best and you still fail. It's okay. Yes, that's true. That is very true. There's a lot of offsetting factors that might make it so they are unable to leave that type of situation. I think it's good advice. I'm glad you do. I think that's the best you can do, honestly. And don't try to solve their problems. Just be there for them as a human. That'll do the most good. Don't bail them out if they mess up. Do not do that also. If they lose their house, if they lose their friends, if they lose everything, let them go sleep on the street. That'll also get them to a point of rock bottom where they will want to turn things around because they need to, instead of just, and they might go and hang out with the cult, and that's very unfortunate, but they need to reach that rock bottom. You can still say like, hey, I'm here, you want to hang out, you want to do this, you want to do that, and they might not be open to it because they might not trust you compared to the other cult people, or compared to the person that's like getting them away from people, but you just gotta wait it out, and you gotta hope it gets better.
Who will impress us the most?
Is it what we're looking for in this house?
There he is.
We'll reward the last guest remaining with $100,000.
This truly is more than just a game.
Welcome to the Mad House.
I don't think goths do this to people generally. Or that. The modern primitive is such an odd thing to say. So that's who he was. I also like that he was like, yeah, they were just like, you'll call yourself avocado, you're in. You'll take off your clothes, good, good. This doesn't look real. This looks like it was something like made post David Wolf becoming like a scam artist that was sent back in time as karma for all of his bad deeds. The voodoo lady seems cool. Like, I mean, the goth and like the voodoo lady seem like just people. The other ones seem crazy, but those two just seem like they're like, I don't know, a goth dude that's a little bit too choony, and like a woman that's wearing like slightly different clothing than everyone else. Like, is this where he got the seed capital to buy the chocolate company? He didn't have this before. The chocolate company is new.
Wow. I am very curious about who our hosts will be. They might be a family. You know, might be
a nice little
people from,
lovely
mom,
older
dad,
lady.
a few kids. I hope they're nice.
Look at this.
It's a little different.
Okay.
Yeah.
So also the modern primitive, I think is what they called him, or something insane. Like, I don't know what it was, but he is a blockhead. So that is not something that would really probably sell very well on modern television. But blockheads are essentially people that go into circuses and then they do these really extreme things to their body, and then people go, whoa, oh my god, ew, gross, gross. So they're a blockhead, essentially. That's what they usually call them. Body whore, yes, blockheads. So that's what they say. I don't know why, that's just what they do. They're usually also associated with killing animals and random stuff like that. So if they start eating animals and doing crazy things like that that are still alive, we're gonna skip those parts. But just wanted to give you a trigger warning. So yeah, circus geek. So yeah, I think that there's like a little bit of crossover with both of those, but like circus geeks are the types that like kill animals, and blockheads and those kind of like have a little bit of association, so sometimes they might do that, and we might see that based on the amount of feathers and weird stuff we saw at the beginning. So anyway, just giving you a little bit of a heads up. Remember that being like a GameCube commercial or something? Whoa, cool. Oh yeah, the Blockhead commercial, cool. Is Blockheads part of the Hellraiser lore? I'm sure that they really took inspiration from them.
I'm a fifth year. Don't take enough classes, I guess.
Shame.
I go to Abilene Christian University. I like to read the Bible, and I believe in God, and I wish everyone was a Christian.
That dude is hiding way more than any of the weird goths on this show. I'm just gonna tell you that much. I don't know why. He had a horrifying vibe. That man is addicted to pornography and cheats on his wife every night. Like, there's like something bad there. There's something really bad there, I'm just saying. Alright, sorry. That was from 3 sentences.
What about y'all? What do y'all do?
I'm in
Something's
publishing,
off.
book publishing.
Well, she's
I'm
cute.
50
She's a
years
little
old.
lady.
I've lived most of my life pretty much playing by the rules.
Aw.
I would like just once to do something outrageous.
I do porn. I'm just kidding. Psych.
That's-
I like to be the center of attention. And most of my friends, they'll say that. Nicole loves to be the center.
I like that. Just like, oh, what do you do? I'm an editor. Oh, that's very nice. I do pornography. Look at they. That's okay. All right, miss. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Center of attention. So what do you think our host?
You get trouble harming animals for TV shows even when it's aired. I mean, we had someone send something in that did have that at one point, though, so I'm just ready for it now. It's okay.
Hi. Hello.
We have a ring on your finger. She's taken. She's married.
Married?
With three boys.
Oh, really?
I'm a big energy person.
That's
I
nice.
tend to be the life of the party. I tend to get things going.
I know you're disappointed.
What is a
that the hot
sports
chick is
agent, and
married,
why do they
but-
need an assistant?
Bonnie, let's go find the bedrooms.
Who are you?
Eric.
Lana.
She seems nice.
It's important to me. I read the Bible quite often. I think I'm a good girl.
She seems quite nice.
So what do you do, Noel?
I work at a barber shop.
What do you do?
I'm a janitor, like I sweep up all the dead hair.
Oh, thank you, Alarmist. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
That's not.
For 30 months.
Hey, we're the
Thank you.
old
Thank you.
ones. How old
Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well,
Are you
too.
really? Yeah. I'm an exotic dancer. To be a successful dancer is being a people person.
She
And I'm gonna
seems really
use that
sweet.
strategy going into the house.
She looks really good for 31. Oh my god, wait a second.
Clue what to expect.
She looked beautiful for 31. Damn. I understand it now why you guys are all into like older ladies. Keep your skin nice and I guess like exercise. Beautiful. 31 is older? I guess for an exotic dancer though. I don't know, like everyone here is like I'm 20, I'm 25. 31 is an old. It's not. It's okay.
I'm expecting the unexpected in this house.
This show is absurd, you guys.
You do what now?
I just retired being an exotic dancer. Oh, just retired.
Oh.
And it doesn't mean I'm the black sheep of the house.
Oh, you got my attention like big time. When it comes to women, I definitely got game. I like for people to call me Tiger. Because, that's just what I am in certain situations.
The woman looks so sad. Like, you can see their eyebrows are downcast and she looks horrified. I'm just gonna say that before we move on.
But anyway, that name best suits me because I rip it up.
I am from the greatest city in the entire world, New York City! Yes, and I actually live in a convent. I'm pretty much as conservative as they come. Hence, I work for the Republican Party. I live in a convent because I feel safe there. I feel watched
She looks so
over.
much like that dude's sister.
I couldn't live in a convent. Oh, I have something really unique. I'm a virgin.
You're a virgin?
Yeah.
Well, hats off to you, honey.
That's the only way she can live in a convent if she's a virgin, right?
I've been called a good old boy quite a
What
few
was that
times.
reaction
A lot
from
of
everyone? They
people
were just
would
like,
probably get
oh,
that impression,
okay.
Yet they don't know that I am a little bit educated for my accent.
Say to the first night in the house, here's to us. Here.
Oh.
To a good time.
I like that they all get them extremely drunk immediately, so they'd start talking. Oh, I forgot what we were watching.
Whoa.
So David Avocado Wolf is here, the man that made it so I had zucchini noodles on my birthday instead of food. And I didn't have a birthday cake for like most of my childhood.
Why you are here. This is Ea Tashia, the voodoo priestess.
Alafia.
Art, the modern primitive.
The modern primitive.
Don, vampire.
Really bad vibes.
And Avocado, the naturist.
Oh. Your name's Avocado?
And I'm Fiona, your resident witch. While you're in our house, you will be participating in an intense competition.
Avocado.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We will vote to eliminate you one by one. We will reward the last remaining guest with $100,000.
Oh, yeah.
Each of you will have to figure out what it takes to stay in the house. And I'll give you just one hint.
Since he's a vampire, is he bisexual? No, not all vampires are bisexual, but yes, this man is probably bisexual.
We are the Five Olds. This is our house, and we rule.
When I first saw the vampire, I was like, whoa! I'm back in college with the freaks.
What a mean girl. How dare you? Shut up. Rude. Yeah, they're a little weird, but just like, oh my god, like he looks different than me.
Down inside, I'm like, what did I get myself into here?
So what made you want to be a vampire?
Made me want to be?
Yeah, what happened? Like, one day you're like, I should be a vampire?
No, it just happens.
Just happens. Awesome.
Are you witch or Wiccan?
He really
or
is going for the
Wiccan?
acting.
You are Wiccan. Okay.
I'm a witch. Wicca, the religion of witchcraft, has nothing to do with Satan. We recognize a goddess as well as a god, and we do spells and rituals that we believe can create positive change in our lives. We do the rituals and spells to help others, to heal others, and to heal ourselves and empower ourselves.
Guaranteed, these are all well-paid actors.
Little did they know, one man would go on to be the absolute worst to a random VTuber.
Vampire or asparagus or whatever his name is avocado in the nature. I don't know, it's still very early. So the guy with the tats, and I don't know.
That's not tattoo work, it's a hang.
He has gauges, come on.
That might be real. That might be real.
I am the modern primitive here. We've taken our bodies and modified them as many other cultures before us have. It being, for me, one of the most...
What's really funny is that they obviously are just like an alternative looking dude, and they were just like, can you like maybe say that like it was based on like something like, I don't know, from like India or like Korea or Japan or something, like make it sound kind of interesting and hip, so like, you know, do something like that maybe. Okay, try it again from the top, thank you.
Most beautiful ways of expressing myself as an individual and who I am.
What do you have in your
That's my spirit doll. That's Conlay.
Does she have a face?
And it has a spirit face.
A priestess of the voodoo tradition is someone
I think
who
voodoo's really cool.
lives their life in a way that you know, basically celebrates, affirms, teaches the ways of the ancient Africans.
I'm not judging you guys, but what you guys are studying is something that I usually don't play with. I believe in it, but I don't believe in playing with it.
I like that he's just like, you're gonna curse yourself. I've known you for 5 minutes. You're gonna curse yourself. You're gonna curse yourself. You're cursed. You're dying. You're cursed. You're dying. You're cursed. And she's like, okay, okay, all right, sure. And he's like, no, you are. I don't want to be near you. And he's like, okay, thank you. All right.
Can get everybody's attention?
Yeah.
If I can get everybody's attention, I'm sure you all have been wondering what the sleeping arrangements are going to be.
This
for
doesn't
tonight.
look like the most amazing
Upstairs,
television
you'll find
show, but
dorm room that sleeps 5.
the
So
fact that David
means
Avocado
5 of
Wolf's in
you
it.
will be sleeping with us in our rooms for the night. Avocado, would you like to choose the first roommate?
It's gonna be a lady, probably.
Choose Kelly.
Whoa!
I can't imagine why he chose a random woman. Just, I don't know. A little bit weird. A little bit weird. Don't know why he would choose the random vulnerable woman that doesn't know much about the world to be the one to come hang out with them more closely. Just a little weird. Just, I guess it's normal though for, okay, alright, not gonna, I just, they're a naturalist. I don't know what their mechanisms are that they have, okay, alright, have a good night, Morivar.
I just said he has to pick a guy, doesn't he?
She's more voluptuous. I mean, I'm not saying that she's unattractive. What I'm saying is, like, she's probably more insecure than the other ladies based on how she doesn't have a lot of world experience and how she was in a coven and, like, a bunch of other stuff, so... This aired on Sci-Fi Channel. They had some interesting ideas, didn't they?
In the same room with a guy that I don't know. But in a house like this, I guess anything goes.
Shia?
Brent. All the alts are just very different people from me. I'm a
That's nice. I feel like they could be friends, even if that is still a little strange.
Eric.
Good luck, man.
I was nervous because A, Don is a vampire, and B, everyone was kind of razz.
I think he chose the one that most thought he was probably an actual vampire because he thought it would be funny, and this man looks like he's horrified of him actually being a vampire or at the very least a homosexual.
After I got picked.
Hey, he's not a virgin, but he's innocent.
Honey.
I can do that.
That's nice. She was just like, oh, he's attractive, but still a little bit creepy.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna score.
Oh wait, can I ask why we're watching this? Because I'm very confused. Because a cult leader from my youth appears in this and is an embarrassing person to see, and he made my life a living hell, and I was never allowed to have a birthday cake because he practiced raw veganism, which is the stupidest thing ever, and it doesn't really help you, and it makes your gut biome super weird so you can't eat normal food ever again, and I don't like him. I can do so many voices. Let's go. I need to actually put the voices back on at some point.
I have no problems with that at all.
Nicole.
That seems very weird, though.
Good night, Fiona.
Wait, so they all just go in what? What?
Okay, so I need to take them off.
So what? You're telling me only one of these people is a cult leader? We can look up what the other ones are doing now. All meat and all vegan diets F you up. I mean, the vegan diet is fine. Like, I've been on the vegan diet for quite some time now. Like, it's much less bad, and you can actually be healthy on that. I know that you can, because raw vegan is not something you can be healthy on. At the same time, I do think that, like, yeah, pretty much any, like, too intense thing in one direction, not good. Not good. But, so raw vegan is different from normal vegan? Yes, it's something where you... This mother flipper here said to a lot of people that you couldn't have any food that was over 118 degrees. Raw vegan is where you eat animals alive. No, but there is actually a thing where people believe that they should just have fermented meat, and some people poison themselves that way. So it does exist, but it's not vegan. It's raw diet stuff, where they drink raw milk and eat raw, like, pieces of, like, meat that have been infected with bacteria. Yes, I have seen that as well. I was luckily not in that one, at least. Also, hi Zoran, yo! I eat people for my health needs. That's nice. That's concerning. Liver King is a psycho that eats raw meat. Yeah, there's also that person then. So, I got fed so much raw milk as a kid. I'm so sorry, Haru. I'm glad you're okay. There's currently a tuberculosis outbreak in raw milk right now.
So shoes come off.
Okay.
Guys, go check out that wizard. He's
You know what?
cool.
Let me sage you. You cool with that? You ever been saged?
What does that mean?
Sage is like...
You're super weird. Okay, alright. Alright. But does the earthy flavor I do, it's good for me. Raw meat is diabolical. I don't know if raw potatoes are super good for you, but who knows? Like, they're probably not the worst in the world. Raw meat is just diabolical. Some people believe that raw meat is okay for them, and they do that, and some even, like, ferment it and get mold on it and then eat it. Like, there's a lot of really raw diets. I do think that the raw vegan diet is probably healthier than the raw eat rancid meat diet, at least. I will say that I had it good in that regard. Just saying. Alright.
You ever smell that? It just blows all the negative spirits out.
Okay.
So it just keeps the energy clean in the space.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Sure.
Okay, just go ahead and stand up and just do one of these.
T-pose for me.
It's not like an airport. A naturist is a person who lives in nature, corresponds to nature's laws to the most obvious degree. For example, I eat only raw food because all the animals in nature only eat raw food.
Okay. Oh. Do they ever count the rare bug in the salad they eat? No, they just eat, like, whatever. If that happens to work its way in there, it's fine. It's about, like, reducing the amount of, like, meat they eat and stuff. Like, they believe that if you actively partake in it, it can cause various health issues, which, I mean, if you do eat, like, a ton of bacon, you're not gonna feel amazing. If all you eat is, like, bacon and lasagna and, like, bread, you're probably gonna feel pretty sick. Which is kind of what these guys prey on. They just assume that you need some sort of, like, super environmental change or super diet change or something like that. You know, humans have some intelligence, but fortunately they use it to be idiots. Yeah, this guy especially, I think, can be intelligent. He just really wanted to be different. Bacon is not a side. Everything is a side for bacon. Consume all the bacon. Well, the thing is, that's totally cool. It's just that if you eat a ton of it, you could develop some health problems, just like if you eat any food that's high in fat, cholesterol, sodium, stuff like that, consistently a lot. So, but you're your own person, and I'm not going to fight anyone on anything, ever. We'll have fun.
Negative energy is going away. I'm rooming with one of the people that will vote. That's somebody you can definitely get on your side. I didn't want him to think I was, like, not relaxed and cool. I wanted him to like me.
He literally chose the most insecure women out of all of them. Was just like, I think she looks like she's vying for my approval. Ooh, I can tell. She would be very afraid to upset me. Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
What I'd like to ask you to do, first of all, is to remove your shoes.
Okay.
Because this is a sacred space.
Okay.
And then we stop here. Don't step on the veve.
I'm sorry.
And we have to pay homage to Eshu. So welcome to my shrine and my space.
I'm okay with learning about what her beliefs
They at least bought them a lot of nice stuff to put in their rooms while they were here.
Participate in any rituals.
I'm gonna eat my food.
About them just because I'm a Christian and that's never gonna change.
Well, at first, when they were making their roommate selection, I didn't know if I wanted to be one of their roommates at first because I didn't know what it meant. And then as they were like selecting people, I kind of felt a little left out in some ways.
It's culturally very interesting, yeah.
You like? It's nice. Is this yours?
To be a vampire is to be in touch with the darker side of nature. I feed upon people's energy by drinking their blood. I do this to achieve a higher state of consciousness.
Okay.
Are you claustrophobic? Are you claustrophobic? Getting in touch with the darkness, and one way would be sleeping in a casket or a coffin. Most people would not want to be caught dead.
I love that this dude definitely, this man definitely does have Discord groomer vibes. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We were all thinking it. None of us wanted to say it. But I'm just gonna come out here and say it right now so we don't have to have it in the air. He has a dangerous level of Discord groomer vibes. Like, it's like the day, like, Discord dropped, because I don't think this was out back then, probably, but the day it dropped, he was ready. He was ready, and he made his, like, little icon a picture of, like, some sort of, like, cute little bat cat, and, like, had a little bit of edge to it, and was just off to the races. Like, you know the type, So, anyways, he was on Vampire Freaks. Oh, that website, that's a clothing website, right? I think Vampire Freaks is a clothing website. I actually do really like goth-looking clothes and stuff. Also, hi, Shizu! I do like the look of goth clothing and stuff, but I will admit that this man, it's not every goth man, but this one specifically, I was there when it was written. Vampire Freaks? Whoa! The goth website for clothes?
Inside of a casket or a coffin.
He definitely picked this guy because he was the one that was most afraid of him and just was like, I don't like you, oh god, leave me alone please. And he was like, haha, that guy. This will be annoying. I want to be annoying.
Wow. Yeah, it's pretty, close.
All right, go ahead and come out now. Is there something wrong with the casket?
Yeah, it doesn't open.
Try again.
What a monster. Oh my god. What a demon. Just like, haha, that's crazy. What are you talking about? I always rise from my coffin. It's a mere 2 pounds of wood. Can you not even lift that, man? Like, oh my god. I knew who he was. Yeah.
It's not my idea, trust me. I'm not used to snakes, and there's like a broom in there. So in a room like that, I'd probably sleep with one eye open.
I like that she has like the most simple, like not scary room at all, and he's like, there was a broom. I'm not comfortable here.
I might like wake up and be like a toad or something tomorrow.
I also like that you're just like, I'd be friends with that vampire dude. He seems cool. Like, that's nice. He does seem like an interesting person. She's gonna sweep my soul. That's literally the only. He's just like, that broom is menacing. Like, I don't understand. That was all that was in the room? Maybe like the snake in the broom. He was horrified. Looks like a nice house that they rented.
The first morning waking up in Avocado's room, he walks around completely completely naked.
This is so rude. I'm sure the producers were like, no, you have to, you simply must. But like, I know it's 2004, but that's still Yeah, I would be horrified in this situation. I would probably at this point be screaming, this man is crazy, he's naked, help, 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 and like people would be running up going, what are you talking about? Then they'd be like, oh, you were not exaggerating. Okay. You were being really, okay, yeah, that was actually very mild to what you should have been saying. The butt naked bit aside, it seems, bro seems alright. Oh no, you didn't see all the other videos.
I was just shocked.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Did it even show this guy before?
Conch. That's a conch piercing, obsidian. It's a natural glass.
It doesn't interfere with your hearing?
Huh?
I guess he didn't have any, like, good moments with the person he tried to abduct. They didn't show it. So he was running a cult at this point? This is probably, like, the start of him beginning to run a cult. Like, this probably really got him off the ground. I actually didn't know why he was famous. I just thought he showed up on the internet a lot, and, like, people started worshipping him, but it was probably this. He probably could say, like, I did this. You saw me doing this, and then he just got more TV stuff going. You don't have to be the best, you just have to keep doing it.
It's just chocolate and
That's massive herbs. Herbs. Start with that.
He was still in this.
I did try one of avocado smoothies. Wasn't quite sure what to expect.
Avocado. Why do they all call him avocado?
crazy medicinal herbs in there. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, it gives you a little jump start, you know? Jumping around a little bit.
Woo! Gave him like 7 scoops of chocolate and like sugar and is just like, yeah, the herbs are working.
Woo! No, just kidding. You guys want a perk? He's the man to talk to. He's a brave.
I can't believe you did this to me. You've done this to me now. The next several weeks of my life will be binging this mildly entertaining show for no reason. How many seasons is this? It has to just be 1. This could not have gotten amazing ratings. This is barely comprehensible as a concept. I'm only 1. Okay, I thought so. It's interesting to see him so young here. He looks like he's maybe like 30, like 35, as opposed to like when like he was kind of more active with like torturing people accidentally. Just saying, this has to be 7 seasons long. It has to be. I don't know if he aged fast. Like, I think this was like the 2000s. So if he was like 30 something here, I guess now he'd be, so 2004. So he'd be about 50, like he'd be about 50, like around 50. So he aged at like a normal rate. Like I won't go like, oh my God, horrifying. Like he aged pretty normally, it seems like.
Brave man over here.
He looks like he's 60. Well, he doesn't dye his hair because he's a naturalist.
I'm taking it as a joke, but for me, I'm just kind of like taken aback when I first saw all the hosting stuff because I was like, how serious are they?
Extremely not serious at all.
I know.
I have a lot of respect for Lana because I got to talk with her one-on-one about her faith, and when I had questions about stuff, she was there for me.
Like I knew coming into this that I didn't.
I hope this good Christian boy and this good Christian woman can get married, dude.
You know, I'd step away from it if I didn't want to.
The bottle piercing guy must be the most normal dude in the entire house. He probably does just accept himself and go like, yeah, I like what I like. It doesn't matter.
And I thought I'd take everyone tonight on a little bit of a night.
Those stupid ponchos. I remember people wearing these stupid flipping ponchos. They were so expensive, and they would just wear them like, and they would always sorry, it's just the raw vegan like people. A lot of them had those stupid little ponchos, and I forgot about it until now. And they wore them everywhere. It could be warm, it could be cold. They wore these stupid little ponchos. Okay, sorry. Just stupid little ponchos. Stupid.
Night hike and show you some cool things.
I want to be that comfortable. I want to have a blanket.
They were going on a nature hike, but there was something else.
Give them back.
I hear water.
How did David Avocado Wolf feel about this? Aren't you like super anti-blood?
Welcome to your first trial. The winner will be granted 3 privileges. Number 1, you'll be safe from the upcoming elimination. Number 2, you will have the privilege to sit with
I
the
like
rest of the
Snuggies, I
elves
have one.
during the upcoming deliberation ceremony, as we decide which of you.
I like blankets and being cozy.
Number 3, should our votes result in a tie, the trial winner will cast the tie-breaking vote. The first thing I want you to do is pair up.
Funny.
That's
For
nice.
centuries, vampires like myself have been associated with certain myths. However, we don't fear garlic, we don't fear crosses, and we don't sleep upside down like a bat. One guest at a time from each pair will climb into the bloodbath and grab one of these objects: crosses, garlic, and bats.
Why?
You are going to be placing it within the chalice of the person that you do not want to win this trial. At the end of 3 minutes, the guest with the fewest objects in their goblet is the trial winner.
Okay.
When I drop my handkerchief,
That does look like the guy from the IT crowd. This is an American one. This guy has the tism, there is no question. There is no question that a man that would be this into being a vampire would not at least be somewhat, yeah. He is real excited. But like the thing is, I think that he's a very fun person. I do think that this challenge is insane.
Go into the water. The blood water. It's blood. It's not water. It's not water with red food coloring. It's blood. And take the garlic and put it in the chalice and, like,
how is this exposing you to, like, someone else's culture? Take them to Hot Topic and point out that you don't like the quality of the clothes and, like, the, you know, the stitching on, like, whatever, like, pair of trousers that they're selling there or something. That would probably be more of, like, more of an insight into it. Just saying.
let the bloodbath begin.
There they go.
All the way inside.
We're all jumping in this hideous stuff. It's warm, it's goopy, it's slimy.
The biggest guy always wins these.
It was sticky and uncomfortable, and it was thick.
Get them fitted for fangs, there you go. With these, the only way that like anyone else is gonna win besides the most
plan, I was gonna go after Nicole. She was
why? But the most fit and active person that could like possibly like win these always wins unless they somehow injure themselves. But yeah, he slipped, so he might have injured himself. It's more of a blood fountain. That would have been weird to say. That is very true. That is very true. They should have just said blood fountain. It sounds cooler. It sounds cooler. But very often the most athletic person in these types of shows will just take themselves out really early because they just go like, I need to do this. I need to do this. I can do this. I am the most powerful. And then they're in a new environment where they could slip on something or hurt themselves and then they're just gone. Skylar, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, I hope that you had a very lovely stream. Hope that it was a good one.
right next to me, and she's the person I least like.
Why? Why do you dislike her? What's wrong with that woman? She seems nice.
I saw Kelly like put a piece of garlic into mine, and I was like, oh hell no, you didn't do that.
She actually looked that upset there?
You've got 30 seconds left.
Can you blame her? Why would she? Oh. Wait, why did she stop going for anything? Why doesn't she go back and just get more?
Time's up. The guest
I like the
with the fewest objects in their goblet is the trial winner. The winner is safe at the upcoming elimination ceremony.
I really hope it's the older woman. Be nice to her.
Bonnie, go ahead and count how many you have.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
5. Kelly, now it's your turn.
1, 2, 3. Wow. 4.
You rated into something strange.
5, 6, 12, 13. You guys all hate me.
13 for Kelly.
Oh my
That
God.
doesn't look too good. Nicole?
9.
Lana? Wow, impressive.
That's nice. She
Lana,
seems sweet.
That means you've taken the lead.
Yay!
4 garlic cloves.
Eric?
5.
Jamie?
1, 2, 3 garlic cloves.
It looks like it's a tie between Lana and Jamie. Brent,
They seem like sweet women.
your turn.
I have 1 garlic clove.
Whoa, what?
Now that looks promising. I mean?
Hey.
And Tim is shaking his head.
3 garlic claws.
Congratulations, Brent. Looks like you're the winner of the trial. You'll be safe.
Wonder if that's
from
actually
elimination.
blood? Probably not. I think it would be like
Let's head back
staining
to
them
the house.
differently. It would be
Kelly was
drying very
upset
differently
after
too.
the bloodbath. She starts saying, I hate everybody, I don't trust anyone, I'm not going to talk to anyone.
Oh, goodness. Well, I do think it's upsetting that they pitted them against each other. It's not like she was behaving in like a rude manner or being like mean to anyone, but she did go after one woman that was really fast. That probably was like the biggest thing. You probably shouldn't specifically target someone over and over again, like with that kind of thing. I'm almost done with my food, but it's very close. Raw organic wild blood. They found a really beautiful PVC pipe to take it out of.
I don't got nothing to celebrate. I was very upset. I was shocked. If I stayed there, I was going to start yelling at somebody. I went into the bedroom and I was just crying and crying and crying.
Oh, geez.
Until tonight, I felt as if I could trust everybody in the house. Now I'm not so sure.
Lady,
So I
you
had a
were
long
mean
talk
too.
with Avocado.
It's not just about the backs, you know, but it's so deep.
It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. Don't let them see that. Everybody creates their own reality. And
Oh my
Kelly was imprinted with something probably it started in her youth, that she's the one who gets picked on, she's the one who gets laughed at. You know, my guess is, this isn't the first time this has happened.
Oh my god. I hate this man so much. I hate it so much. Have you ever simply thought of just pretending that no one's mean to you more? I'm just saying. Good night, Alex. Sleep well.
Happened to you.
No.
See? And it's a pattern in her life that she keeps dealing with. How you come back from this is every.
Okay. So it's not a pattern. It's that she felt insecure and she was giving off a vibe of like kind of being like a little bit judgmental or a little bit above other people and stuff. And because of that insecurity projected outward to other people, she didn't seem as authentic as everyone else who was just trying to be a little bit more like, who are you? Who are you? This is exciting. This is exciting. And that made them a little bit uncomfortable around her. And that made them like just go like, oh, I'll just throw one in hers like really fast. So everyone else took the time to know each other and go like, hey, who are you? Oh my gosh, yay, this is nice. But she was a little bit more reserved, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that she didn't really put out the same effort into being kind to others that they had for her. And now, because she's feeling like her ego's been bruised, she's taking it out on them, and that's going to create more distance with them, and that's going to make it so everything feels a little bit weird. So that's what's going on there. David Avocado is stupid.
Because you come back strong and happy, their opinion of you is going to drastically shift.
Yeah, see, that's actually good advice.
I think she was crying. Because I put at least 3 or 4 straight in there. She told me, like, in high school, she was always last and people didn't like her. So I guess from the drawing from
That is nice that he was like, you should go be happy and nice.
I just assumed like nobody here liked me.
He does have a
The game
desire
is
to help
supposed to be
people.
played where you drop one in the person you don't want to win.
But no one had time to do that because everybody's scattering and running around. You just throw it in whatever pot's closer to you. So you
Oh,
get
this
that
poor
hell
little
back and go
lady.
get another one.
Then everybody was saying, oh, I'm sorry afterwards. Please don't say you're sorry when you purposely dove in the blood, you ran out of the blood, and you dumped it in there. You don't say you're sorry. You did that on purpose.
Tonight it was just like,
that is
felt like
fair.
I was trying out for cheerleading and all the girls were being mean to me again. Like back in that moment, everything that's happened in between graduating high school and now was obliviated. It was just me back there.
Oh, I'm sorry, little
I do
lady.
worry for her in the house. I really worry for her. I'm not sure this is the best place for her.
It's okay though. You can be happy around these people. Obliviated? Obliviated is a good word. I don't think it's accurate or real, but like it's cool. Obliviated.
By 11:30, I was hungry for a sandwich. I had my sandwiches all made,
This
and
guy
the sun was
seems
finally
cool.
out. Okay, time to go eat my sandwich. So I look, and there was Art buck nude. I saw him, and it's like, oh my gosh, he had no shorts or nothing.
I like that most of this is just like
or sit out on the
the dudes take off their pants and go places and everyone is horrified and having a panic attack. Like that's most of this show's pitch, it seems like. Just like we're gonna get really weird people and they're gonna be naked and it's not gonna be a big deal to them, but oh, everyone there is gonna be very Christian. Don't worry.
lounge chair out there and I walk around and Art's out there buck naked. I don't want to lay out next to a naked guy while I eat my lunch.
See, I'm walking back and forth. I walk back in the kitchen thinking I'll wait till somebody else goes out. I went like maybe 3 or 4 trips and looked out.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, I just said, you know what? There was an empty chair here, and then there was Art, and then there were about 4 or 5 other empty chairs past, and I said, I'll go to the far one down there, and at least then, if I looked or anything, that I wouldn't be able to see him.
How you doing?
Roughing it out here.
You betcha. No offense, I respect you highly, but I'm gonna lay down here.
No.
I don't think I could sit and eat my lunch beside a naked man.
Oh, come on now. While you were playing ball.
Yes, I have showered in a community shower with fellow teammates.
Oh, you did?
Give me another 10 days with you, then we'll talk.
That was the polite way of putting everything. Just going like, I have this boundary. I do not want to be a homosexual. I do not think about other men's wangs, and I do not want to see yours for more than the time it may take me to learn something about myself I would be uncomfortable with. I'm gonna sit over here.
For a
Good guy.
ritual ceremony tonight. This is the first time guests will be asked to take part in one of our rituals, and we will be judging them on their willingness to step out of the realm of their everyday lives.
Okay.
You're about to be immersed into the traditional rites and rituals of voodoo ceremonies.
They better not make them pole walk, like walk on coal and stuff. Like that is something they often do.
Main criteria in my
That is something these weird spiritualist types often do. Just like, okay, you're gonna be walking over hot burning coals. Go.
Spend the time to be able to do that.
Sorry, because of my Christian faith, I cannot participate, but I would still like to observe.
Ashe, come forward.
Same situation as him.
I too have great respect for your beliefs, but I would like to observe.
Okay.
Feel more comfortable, you know.
Okay. Well, that's like almost everyone. So I guess the show will be like 2 people doing this.
Thank you.
What I'm going to do now is give you the tribal markings to signify your transformation into another realm.
Seems like a proper ritual. It seems interesting.
I dotted Noel, Eric, Jamie, and Nicole. There were 6 others who made a decision not to be dotted. I was disappointed that they did not participate, and that could be a factor when it comes time for elimination.
Yeah, it was based on what they wanted to like participate on the level.
For the deity. These songs invoke ancestral spirits and bring them forth in a state.
She will remember this. Yeah, she has a lot of charisma. And her voice is very like smooth.
Told myself
She has a lot of
I wasn't gonna
energy.
go out of my comfort zone because I don't know a whole lot about the ceremony.
She has like the most like mystique and like power to like everything she does out of all of like the people that are
Four of us
hosting.
who participated tonight made a stance to show that we're open to trying new things.
That's nice.
We're not afraid. We're
What's
here
the
for
issue with
whatever
little
this
thoughts of
experience-
pain on your face? This is a voodoo ritual, and the others that were opting out were Christians. So they didn't want to partake in that because they felt it it didn't go with their Christian beliefs. I don't think that voodoo necessarily has any things that oppose Christianity or anything like that. So voodoo donuts, that is where they get the name voodoo from voodoo donuts. It's a type of like not quite religious, but like something kind of similar thing going on with it, and might be seen as a cult. Kind of funny which one turned out to do that kind of stuff.
Experience brings us.
I felt strongly about not participating because I knew that the drums being played had something to do with some kind of gathering of spirits.
That guy is incredibly afraid of ghosts. Like, his main character traits are that women are scared of him, and he is extremely scared of ghosts. It's like a cycle. It's like a circle.
The intensity was building. The drums began to talk to the spirit. The spirits were coming. I did become possessed during the ceremony.
Okay, a lot
I think it
of
was
people
very
also do
real,
this.
and it really got quite a few people in the group shaking at the knees.
If you let go of your fears, you're gonna see so many things that you never even thought you could see before. The deity came forth to bring messages that
She
they
might think this
want
is
to
really
get out in a
happening.
way that only they can express it. As you,
That's cool, 90s girl. I'll have to check it out.
but you open the way for me. You make a lot of things happen. But what's important is that you make things happen for you. And you don't know your ancestors.
This is exactly what happened with that one racist dude from India. This is a direct one-for-one. I never thought I'd see anything like it. This is someone that's doing a funny voice and pretending to be someone else, like contacting an entity that gives people bad advice. This is 100% what this was. If you were wondering that story I always talk about where it's just like, yes, a man like pretended to be a Native American that went, yes, I know who you are. Like, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Was on this ship with all of us? You forget? You forget that they died so you could be here? That they took beatings on their back?
Something was going on. It just freaked me out.
And that guy's
At that
terrified
point,
of
I knew I
ghosts.
was in too deep, and I was ready to head for the hills.
One day you remember. You must learn your history.
Besides it being a ceremony, it served as a testing point. That did show how fortified people are within their beliefs.
When you accidentally get possessed by the spirit of Genghis Khan, they seem to only get possessed by good people, it seems.
And I
Or
feel
like
you know,
trendy
yesterday
ones.
was a big thing. I feel like that was a big thing. She kind of called me out last night.
You don't know your ancestors died so you could be here? That they took beatings on their back? You must learn your history.
I feel like I want to know more about it before I jump into the big thing. I believe in the thing.
I like that she was just like, you won't do voodoo, you are going to.
I know it's not a joke.
Yeah.
You will be respectful, young man.
Will be fake for me because I be doing it because they're doing it.
Hameen is terrified of any African-based practice. After a while, you know, it's like you just want to go, boo.
If she doesn't believe this stuff, she's a good actress.
Have you guys been thinking about
Depends.
elimination at all?
Sorry, I don't want to be too critical of her.
I think it's wide open.
But I have met people like that.
Nervous. Going into the elimination.
They might believe it a little bit, but they believe in money.
Stand.
That's my experience
you're
with those
immune. I was
types.
gonna say, what if like it's a tie and they force you to decide, or you're just gonna like
Cry. I had in the back of my mind, there's a possibility of a tie, at which point I have to vote somebody off, and I'm not comfortable with that.
Oh.
Who do you think? I think anyone's game. There's a couple people I wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't vote you off.
I like that they're having like this little slumber party where they're kicking their feet up, going like, "Really? You wouldn't vote me off?" Oh my god! Like, really? I wouldn't put you off either. Like, I think you're like really nice. Like, really? I think you're really nice too. Just saying. Like, you're very like. Oh my god.
Just like one or two people that kind of rub me the wrong way. Like Cole just drives me nuts. I think she puts on a show a lot of the time.
Damn, dude.
Kelly puts on a show too. I don't know too much about Kelly, but I don't know if I'd vote her off or not.
Poor Kelly.
She's hot. She's hot. Oh, Lana, yeah.
Yeah. What the hell?
She's a cougar. I think she's real cool.
They're really having like a little like girls are like icky, but like she's okay though. Like she's like kind of cute for some reason, but most girls are icky, kind of like slumber party.
Listen, you won. You're out of the whole process.
If it, if it comes up to the tie, I got you, dog.
That's cool, then.
This is so weird. Yeah, girls are like kind of gross and like I don't think they're nice. But she's like really nice because she smiles when I talk to her.
Time to decide which of our guests are open to new experiences and which one of them must go.
She's hot, we can't put her off, that's literally
As
what
you are
I'm
this
saying.
week's trial winner, should our elimination result in a tie, you will cast the deciding vote. Let's start with Lana. Lana, to me, very sweet.
What?
She doesn't challenge me, and I don't think she challenges herself.
What was that? Why did she have that moment where she looked like a psychopath? It's like they generated it with AI. Oh god. Internet stuff in full swing, so they're playing it for show. This stuff is still fringe and Google was just getting popular. That's true, this stuff was very fringe at the time. Like now it's just like, this looks like every like influencer. Like this guy would have 800,000 followers and like, I don't know, be leading a course on like how to eat more protein.
She's really a powerful person, but she's so afraid to own her power. And when you're so closed as a person that you're just not willing to like even open a crack, it's really a detriment.
Lana, at the moment, is just hiding behind her mainstream mask, is what I would say.
Kelly, I think she's certainly out of everyone in the house, all our guests, has exhibited the most
Oh no.
growth.
This is messed up. Oh, the most growth.
I think she was very brave in
Oh,
how
so she's
she
not
dealt
gonna get
with
voted off.
What happened at the bloodbath.
Kelly is defending herself.
We're in the worst timeline. He seems like a nice guy.
I think that she's very
He might know more about
sensitive,
protein.
And I think that Kelly's defensive-ness can eventually cause dissension in the house.
Oh.
Honestly, though, 3 of the alts are guys, so I don't think they're gonna want to kick out the girls. I'm just guessing.
What the hell?
I'm kind of like the good Catholic girl.
Oh, goodness.
Outspoken idiot. But I feel like the alts are kind of corrupting me and they're enjoying that.
Okay.
Eric the Viking. Every single time I see him, I realize that he is after that $100,000.
I think he's here for one reason, and
Show me the money.
show me the money.
Hameen, in my estimation, is holding back. I think that Hameen is the player. He is dodging. He's limiting his attention with the men.
He's just terrified you're gonna curse him with ghosts. He's limiting his attention with the men. I was just like, he's not being nice to me because he wants to have intercourse with all of you and it's hurting my feelings. I'm sorry. He's really projecting a lot, quite a bit on other people. I'm just, okay, sorry. Allegedly, based on a ton of people I do. Okay, allegedly though.
Focusing more on the women and not showing his cards.
The voodoo
You
ritual
picked a lady.
touched something in him, and particularly the messages that the spirit came and brought to him about his lack of acknowledgement and recognition of his African ancestry. With Hameen was like, I'm gonna be in your face. You're gonna grow or go.
No, for me, I am, it's very rare that I take a dislike to anyone.
What?
I took an immediate aversion to him when he made fun of Don.
That is fair.
He twisted a little nerve inside me because he was one of the first ones that right away laughed at us.
Something about him that does kind of ruffle my feathers.
Let's bring this deliberation to a close.
I like that, just like, he's kind of a, like, that one wasn't even like, he's not doing our thing, he's not opening himself up, it was just like, that guy kind of sucks, right? Yeah, like, he was like super rude, right? Like, yeah, totally, yeah, that guy. Just that guy, yeah, come on. This is really strange. I don't know why they made this show. I don't know why David Avocado was in it. I don't know how all of this has come full circle. Whoa, really good music. This is like Vampire the Masquerade music. Really good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Alright. I know that it's impossible to remember all of their names, so just give me a vague description of the ones that you would want to die here. Like, what is this background music? It's a bop, right? It's a bop. All of them? Oh goodness. Oh goodness my. Vampire guy straight up is a Mortal Kombat character. Oh yeah, he definitely seems like one. What clan do you think the vampire guy is in? He seems like the type that would want to be a Malkavian, but he would be really upset that he became a Toreador. I think that's my general take on it. Just saying. Yeah, he's Toreador's F. Yeah, he's definitely Toreador. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Gangrel? Definitely not Gangrel. I don't believe with that. I can't agree with you there. I'm sorry. He gives Toreador vibes? Yes, he gives Toreador vibes, but he wants to be more edgy. I would say that much, at least. I like that it was like, who would you vote off? I don't know, but the vampire guy's definitely this.
One of you will be leaving tonight. Each of us will cast our vote to eliminate you by placing our necklace around your neck. After we have cast our votes, whomever has the most necklaces will be eliminated.
Oh, that's mean. They have to look you in the eye before they execute you.
In case of a tie, Brent will cast the deciding vote.
He can't traumatize these poor women.
I will cast the first vote.
If he gives that to that, like, black-haired lady, like the one that's staying with him, he's not gonna do that, though. He wants to be a very kind person to others, and that's part of his personality. He wouldn't.
Hameen, you did not give all that you could give. To survive in our house, you have to earn it.
Okay, good. So this is where David built his confidence? He probably already had quite a bit of it, though. I mean, he seems like a charismatic, nice person here. And I do think he has a desire to help others. I think he just also has a desire to make a bunch of money. And also has a desire to make a bunch of money making it so they might not get the medical attention they deserve.
Kelly. For lacking patience.
Damn, dude.
Dawn, please cast your vote.
Why is David Avocado Wolf the leader of the group also? What's going on here? Is this show called F That Woman?
I would have liked to seen a lot more participation of showing your microcosm inside of you and sharing it with the greater macrocosm of everybody that's here and also the rest of the alts.
This might sound a little bit rude, but why did he go after the only other Asian person? That seems kind of mean. Like, why are you doing this to her? It feels kind of rude, dude. Why did you do that? What? She didn't do anything to you. Like, she did literally nothing. She never spoke to you. She never made eye contact with you. She did nothing to you. What? Why? Why? I don't know, that just felt mean. I think that's why, but she was very polite to everyone. She didn't really interact with the microcosm, so she didn't, like, say hello often enough, and he was like, you suck. Like, that felt weird. I don't know, like, a lot of other people didn't either. I don't know. Like, a lot of other people didn't either. Gotta be more insane? But she seems really nice. Okay, alright. Okay, I'd be asking for all the necklaces so I can get out of there. Oh. They're giving a pass to the guy they all say suck and went for women, and I don't know why they're going after all these people. Like, the other ones were like, yeah, he sucked. He was really mean to us. He didn't do anything nice. He was like laughing at us the whole time. Like, wow. Yeah, she is too likable. Were you threatened by her? Were you threatened by how beautiful she was? How dare you? How dare you threaten a beautiful woman while I am here? I'm not actually there. Okay, calm down.
Fiona, please cast your vote.
Lana, you're a lovely girl, very, very sweet, but I don't feel that you are contributing fuel to the fire of transformation that burns in this house.
She's a cutie. No. Yeah, take it, hit on
Has
him.
one necklace. Kelly has one necklace. Lana has 2 necklaces.
She isn't contributing. She's been polite and friendly to everyone and talked to everyone and been the nicest person, and they're just like, we think that you're too beautiful and we are threatened by you. Your natural cuteness and your ability to care about others in ways that doesn't seem like it's more about you trying to be liked. And we hate you.
Yeah, please cast your vote.
It is not I, but the ancestors that have directed me to place this necklace upon your neck. You must go back and reclaim your past in order to move forward and claim your future.
What? Ancestors, producers, yeah, just like make sure it's 2 people you won't want to vote for. We have the audio.
Amin has 2 necklaces. Lana has 2 necklaces. Would the 2 of you please step forward?
This is gonna sound really insane, but I do think that this has been like the most like a death game out of like any like reality TV show I've seen. Like, this is like the like Sophie's Choice, like Danganronpa, like, you have to do this. It's you, the person that's actually playing the game. Choose between your friends, one of them will be killed. Like, it's just, it's very your turn to die, it feels like.
Forward. Since we have a tie, our bloodbath trial winner, Brent, will cast the deciding vote.
He's just gonna be like, is Lana gonna be my wife someday? It's possible.
Lana, I think you're a great person. Got a good heart on you. Had some one-on-one time with you. I mean, I think you're a good person too. But it's at this time I'm gonna have to make the decision to.
They both cry very beautifully. It's very sad. Oh, little man, you what? I gotta let one of the cats out in a sec. Actually, wait, this is the perfect time to do it. Everyone has to go like, oh my god, who will it be? 1 second, 1 second. 1 sec, 1 sec. Let me let a cat out. 1 sec. Okay, 1 sec, little man. Okay. The cliffhanger, you have to wait a week now. Yeah. Votes for himself. That would be the most beautiful thing. I've always wanted to do that in the life or death situation where it's like, I'll do it. I'll take myself out. Like, that'd be cool.
It's at this time I'm gonna have to make the decision to ask Hameen to leave.
She is really cute, but okay.
Lana, please step back and rejoin the group. Hameen, please step forward.
Why is he making it more tense than it needed to be? I think he legitimately didn't want to do that to either of them. I don't think he's like an evil person. Expectations not subverted. But like, you know, the little lady was very cute. Also, yeah, this guy's attractive too, but that was a fella that was attracted to petite women. So it was gonna be very unlikely this guy pulled it through. Just saying.
I felt like Brent was one of the closest guys that I had in the house, and I'm really shocked that he voted me off. I've been backstabbed.
I also do want to point out, like, this sounds really messed up, but I want you to hear how this sounded. I've been backstabbed. Like, it's obvious he was about to say more about, like, I've been backstabbed before. Maybe he was gonna say, and this didn't feel good either, but just...
that I had in the house, and I'm really shocked that he voted me off. I've been backstabbed.
That was so obviously, like, more of, like, another line he was saying. I haven't seen the show in a minute, so you watched it when it aired. Wow.
Please leave immediately.
Please leave immediately, says David Avocado Wolf to you with a very unthreatening hand gesture.
I could have put on a front. I probably could have lasted longer. I could have pretended like I liked a lot of things that was going on in the house, but I didn't believe in some of the things that was going on. I came into the house being myself. I'm leaving the house being myself. All I could be is me.
Well... there you are. This was about 6 years ago. Oh, so you saw it, well, not when it was airing. That was really weird to see David Wolf in. I'm definitely gonna watch all of this, though not at this exact moment. For 100K, I'd pretend to really roll like everything happening. That's fair. I mean, I don't think that they knew that that was the metric of their success, though. So they didn't know how they were going to be eliminated or like what was happening at all. And it seemed like they were going to do it based off of that one ritual that the woman that practices voodoo did. And then, like, half of the cast just went, I'm not gonna do that, that's weird. So they had to make it about the overall stay that they had the entire time. Which was not probably what they envisioned for what was gonna happen there. So they had to, like, restructure everything, and it was just like we thought you were kind of annoying, or we didn't think that you made enough eye contact with us. So that was fun. So what we learned is that Wolf has always been weird and creepy. We've also learned that he has a desire to help other people. We also see that he has a desire to help people that are not feeling particularly well and feel like they might be kind of out of place in society, regardless of their beliefs or anything like that. Like, they have a genuine desire to help people. It's just that that also got turned into a big kind of cult thing where he has followers and people go out to his conferences and they spend quite a bit of money on stuff and they trust him with things that they really shouldn't because he is not a trained professional that knows how to help you if you have a disease. So, was this his villain origin? I guess so. I actually thought he was very nice in this. I still think that he probably is a pretty decent person. He also is just causing untold damage to random people and making them eat like wormwood and like black walnut to like try to get rid of worms that aren't in their body. So, I also had a scary dream you were in. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was watching this 6 years ago. I didn't know the show back in, oh, interesting. The wormwood, yeah. 10-day wormwood cleanse. They really did have wormwood cleanses and like dark walnut cleanses. It was like a worm toxin cleanse, and you could also like go through something where This was... I forgot about this. We need to look at this also. Let me make sure that no one's... I don't think there could be anything, actually. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. This was important. I forgot. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay. It was, parasite cleansing. Okay, there's a way that you can sign up for his class, though I'm not sure if he has one right now. It was on here last time I saw this. Let's see. Here's the starter parasite kit. Experience comprehensive cleanse with our basic... unwanted removal guest, Colbidor Active Charcoal and Oxy Powder Digestive and Colon Cleanse. $135! $135! So if anyone was like, why are you making fun of that guy? This was why. He sold people, like, stuff that might have helped them a little bit, but told them it was going to change their life. And also they had to completely change their diet, and oh, some people are still buying those Sacred Hearts. That's so sad. That's so sad. Let's see what type of curated bundles we could be getting here. Beginner's Parasite Cleanse Kit, there we go. Past tense, he's still doing all this stuff. Oh, coated silver. Wait, I thought it was colloidal silver or something. Coated silver, okay. This is just silver you put in your body. Hey, Novel, you here? You can start eating it. This product is both used daily in your medicine box, emergency supply, backup survival gear. Oh my god. So... coated silver can chemically combine with iodine, so please take iodine at a separate time, at least 2 hours apart. What does that mean? Is that good? Is that bad? What? Okay. It offers nothing on why that would be a good or bad thing. It just says eat silver. Okay. $153, $261. Avocado's Berserker Cleanse Kit is $222.84. I kind of want to try one of these again. Like, I don't want to do it, like, for, like, oh my god, I feel healthy. Like, I want to do it so I can see how stupid this was, how bad I felt at the time, and still went and did it because people were telling me to. The heavy metal cleanse, I forgot about those. They thought that you had heavy metal in your body, and I guess crystal energy is what you needed to remove it. Billions of spherical nanoparticles of silica and hydrogen, coated in oleic fatty acids that together as a unit have the highest zeta potential ever measured. Thank you so much, Unreality of Reality, for the... oh gosh, the 3,000 bits, thank you. Forget parasite drops. Grimmi's hot sauce is thick and the only supplement you need to live. It's good. I like it with food. It doesn't have any Zeta potential, though. It's nowhere close to being the highest Zeta potential it could be. Like, we don't have any Zeta potential. We are a bad company. When we could have Zeta potential because we have our hydrogen coated in oleic fatty acids. We don't have that. We don't have the silica either. But thank you, the Unreality of Reality. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad you like the hot sauce, even if there's no Zeta potential in it. It's upsetting. I remember seeing TV ads as kids for pads you put at the bottom of your feet to leach out heavy metals and toxins from your body. I don't think those are real. They could be, though. I have no idea how they work. As long as it contains beta blockers, it's okay. I'm probably going to take some beta blockers after this. But... add 10 to 20 drops of crystal energy, beverages of all type to improve hydration and absorbance of nutrients. Oh, oh my god. I was about to say, like, we should probably wrap it up for a little bit. Like, I had a very intense day. Tarsius, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Edible Silver. Thank you. I was gonna say I had a long day, we should probably wrap it up, but oh. Oh, look at him. Oh my god.
Today we're going to do an experiment with crystal energy.
The person that edited these hated David Wolf. I'm just gonna say that. Like, they were just like, yeah, whatever, here. Isn't this fun? Yeah, he's... okay, whatever.
I have two cups of water, just plain old water, actually bottled water. And this is called Pau d'Arco, spelled P-A-U d'Arco. Comes from South America.
Not young water. They haven't deduced the age of the water
Bought it at
here.
the health food store. And this is a bark.
Okay.
And it's extremely good for your health.
Okay.
So we're gonna put a little bit of that in each glass here. So in one glass, in both glasses, we have bottled water. Now, normally if you try to make tea,
That was an interesting tell. In one glass we have... No, actually it's both glasses. We have bottled water. Making me think that one of these might be slightly different already. And they just were like, I don't need to change that. That's fine, whatever. I don't know about that one, buddy. Impregnated water. I keep forgetting that he says such crazy stuff. Also, hello, Envy. How are you? Do you guys have a favorite bark? I love cinnamon. Cinnamon's pretty good. Cinnamon's pretty good. But you haven't tried this stuff, which is fair because Envy, you haven't had the experience of seeing something at almost the highest zeta potential. That's what we're looking at here. So it's okay, but trust me. Oh, cinnamon, like very high zeta potential. Video frozen? No, I just wanted to murder the person making it. I used to manage an organics food store. Oh, you do actually understand this stuff then, and you understand how insane people go. I'm sure you helped a lot of people with their grapefruit seed extract and a bunch of stuff like that. That's very brave of you. I mean, some of it's probably good, but also some of it is $95 for, charcoal.
tea out of this, it takes quite a while for the bark to be extracted.
A lot of people ask for
We're
apricot
gonna
oil, not the
pour a
brightest.
little
Oh,
crystal
goodness.
energy in this glass, okay? And we're gonna stir that up, and I don't want any crystal energy in this one. We're gonna stir that up, and we just let them sit for a while. Ordinary water has a surface tension measured in force required to break the surface of water, and it's measured in dynes per centimeter. Now,
This is indeed not an Adult Swim skit, but all of these feel like Adult Swim skits, yes. These would kill on Adult Swim. People would love these. The aesthetic for, like, weird, uncomfortable people don't know what they're doing, like, analog horror, like, potential here is really high. Like, it's really high. You guys aren't even here for the worm one. All of you weren't here for the worm one. Oh my god. I'm just saying, it's really interesting. Oh god. Also, guys, please go check out Envy. Nice to see you to come by.
so ordinary water has a surface tension of about 74 dynes, 73, 74 dynes, and boiling water has a surface tension
What is it?
of 45 dynes per square centimeter.
Okay.
And when you add crystal energy to water in the amount that we recommend, it lowers the surface
Stop
tension
trying
of
to
the
move
water
it.
down to
That's cheating.
about 45 dynes, which is the surface tension of boiling water. And so there's clearly a difference. I'm not sure how much this Pau d'Arco, how much darker it would get, but we've seen a significant difference in the extraction.
Extraction
with the crystal energy.
of
Crystal
what?
energy increases the rate of flow.
The music is
of
good.
Both water and oil soluble nutrients, that is like vitamin C and vitamin E, across cell membranes 2.5 times faster.
What the hell is this?
Namo Shivaya. Hari Om. Patrick represents the archetype.
This guy was also a creep.
Of the fool. He represents the archetype of the child. He represents the archetype of a wizard. And he represents the archetype of a sage. And he represents the archetype of a trickster. So that's a lot of things, right? All rolled into one.
Thank you. Wow, you sure nailed me, Deepak. You know, it's interesting because Gene Houston's book about the wizard.
So this is a conversation where Deepak Chopra is talking to him, and he is putting random pictures on screen to better represent him as a person.
Yeah, at the age of 17, yes.
And for some reason, they didn't have a video of this occurring, I guess.
The universe is inside us. It's just an illusion that it's outside of us. All the things that we sense, all the inputs and the sensory inputs that we sense and all that, all comes from the outside. They're converted into signals which are interpreted by the brain as being something outside of us. But the truth is, the universe is a hologram. We are so large that the universe exists inside of us. And so time travel and location travel in the universe is instantaneous because it's nothing but a hologram. All you do is move one point of the hologram to another instantaneously. There is no wormhole. There is no time inside the hologram. It's all instantaneous.
What are you talking about?
We go within. We take our attention off of the outside.
You now understand why I'm so weird, because all of this stuff was stuff that was taught to me in complete earnest, and once I became an adult, I went, damn, those guys were crazy. And it's not something you can completely stop being as an adult. You were still raised as this type of person that is crazy. Like, it's not like making it so my life is intolerable. It's just, oh, Harufi, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Gingivitis also had a lot of issues with this, so, like, a lot of people do, and I guess Haru does too, so. VTubers, man! We all had something wrong with us. He is so fully up his behind, it became a Caps Fig Mobius loop. Yes, this person is insane. This person is crazy.
World, and we bring our attention within, and we're moving within.
This makes you feel better, you're knowing you're not the only one. Hell yeah, me too.
Third eye, we're moving within the pineal gland.
You, me, and Gingivitis have to start a support.
There are various dietary things that you can do to
vaguely metaphysical cult problems adult VTuber support group. My mom told me rubbing my eye with gold would heal it. It got way worse. Oh. I'm so sorry.
Calcify the pineal gland, for example, going on an organic raw food diet, and also making sure that you drink pure water without fluorine in it, because fluorine is the worst thing you can put in your body.
Do you mean fluorite?
And also Coke, you know, and Diet Cokes, and also drinks like 7-Up. For example, 7-Up contains something called brominated iodine, and bromine is just as bad as fluorine in the body, fluoride. And so all of these...
Do you mean fluorite? Do you mean fluorite? Do you mean fluorite? Do you mean fluorite? He keeps thinking it's fluorine. He forgot the name of the chemical he's basing his whole career on. Oh, the 0x539. Thank you for being here for 3 months. I've never been more enthralled. These are interesting people. You get it now, right? I wasn't kidding when I said that I grew up with really crazy people. It wasn't an exaggeration. People believe these guys. People believe these things and they tell their children that they have to too.
These things calcify the pineal gland, so you've got to stop drinking Coca-Colas and Diet Cokes and
Oh, Alan, I'm very
things
sorry.
like Gatorade. All of these products contain brominated olive oil and as a flavoring agent. And so you can do this, but you have to change.
The calcified pineal glands, there's only been one time I thought calcified pineal glands were cool in a video game or in media, and that is Final Fantasy XIV. The Garleans don't have access to magic, and so they have a third eye that's been calcified, and that's cool lore. And it's the only thing I was ever excited about, to learn about some stupid cult stuff and then see and go like, oh my god, I get it, that's so cool. And not many people do, because they don't have that background and because it's crazy. Fluorine is a chemical agent? Oh, element. But I think he's just saying it to sound smarter than using the actual word fluorite. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. It sounded familiar, but it's not what I associate with these types of, like, waters and stuff. People like them give me a headache. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like these little video game sound effects. Yeah, showing the negative side effects of things you consume. It has a coolly edited video. It's interesting.
Change your diet. You have to go into purity. And that's easier said than done. But if you really want to badly enough, you can do that. So that is the way anyone can do it. And the other idea, is, of course, is to build your own garden and to grow organic foods using pure agricultural techniques.
You can tell he loved editing these. That's at least nice.
Like that. This emits a beam of longitudinal dielectricity. It comes straight out the top to infinity, and also all the lightning discharges are like lightning in nature, and the lightning in nature is not like the lightning created in laboratories.
Is that Charlie in the Chocolate Factory? Sorry, Envy, this is probably bringing you right back to that organic store.
Wow, right in the face. A little too close.
Stand back, go get a little more.
Is this actually shocking him?
My side like that.
What happened there? Did he edit those in? I assume those were edited in. Was he actually just electrocuting himself for some reason? Why? Why? I don't know. Those were real. Were they? Why would he do that? Why would he electrocute himself? Why not? There's so many reasons not to. I feel like I don't need to name them. I feel like they're just apparent and immediate and very fair.
Right? And you guys are gonna go on each side. Hold your arm at your side like that. You gotta go on the side like
Okay,
that.
so this is probably his office. I forgot. This is something that's really interesting. There's always like one dude that they don't pay money to that works for them for free. And like they just go like, well, I'm learning from them. And eventually they're going to like, you know, like make me their second in command once they make more than like, you know, the $500 they make off their clients each month. Like they're going to start paying me. And, you know, like there's always like one assistant. And I always would have this problem where I go like, oh, are you like their assistant? And they'd be like, no, I'm not. And it'd be like, oh, but you are. They should be paying you money.
Alright, hold your arm at your side like that. You gotta go on the side like that.
That's so sad. That's how cults work. Just give them money or like something. He's really teeny tiny.
Okay, ready? Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, now.
That blue is a very lovely shade on this person that I'm blocking.
Okay.
It's a very lovely shade of blue. It's very pretty. His office looks more like someone's house. That is also the case. Most definitely. This is in his house.
Okay. Now, there you go. So.
I need two really strong-looking big men. You need to come to my house and pretend you can't pick me up as well after a few minutes. I'm increasing the density of my body. People are gonna love it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, this is not look outside. This kind of is look outside.
What I did is I drained all the energy from your bodies through my body down to the center of the earth.
Let's do it again.
Huh?
Let's do it again.
Okay, I want, sure. Here.
It kind of has look outside sounding music. That's what you see when you look outside. It was for quite some time. He's like 5 feet tall. He's just 5 feet tall. This person is insane. This person is really interesting, but now you can understand why people are drawn to them. They have an incredible amount of charisma and confidence, and maybe like 1 or 2 of the things they're saying are legit, but then they say 400 things. And then there's no way to discern what's legit and what's not. So I doubt that he's draining the energy out of these men through the ground. I don't know what he's doing, but I am sure that he's not doing that. I can almost guarantee you.
I want drain your energy this time. Okay, ready? Okay, ready to go. Okay. Now.
That's very easy.
Now I'll do the thing. Give me a second, and then try.
Looks like he's trying to make it so he's straining against their arms when he's draining the energy, so it's just making him like harder to pick up.
Designs that people wore were designed to protect them from negative energy, and in Egyptian and other times. And so in Egypt they have this 24-karat gold jewelry, earrings, and other things. Recreations of what they found in the tombs. And I have the most beautiful ring, scarab ring I bought in 1974, and I paid $1,200 for it in 1974. It was a pure gold.
He's dead
ring.
weighting them in the second left by relaxing his elbows and whatnot. Yeah, that's the thing.
Immortality.
This is insane, but I could still get wrapped in an occult for sure. Are you just looking at this going like, that guy's so cool, I wish all of this were real, he is so cool, he is so cool. If you feel that way, there's something lovely you can do. You can develop confidence on your own by looking in the mirror each day and finding something interesting about yourself. And then when you go outside, you could be more interested in what they're saying instead of thinking that they hate you because you wore the wrong color shirt. If he was a hot woman, I'd be doomed. There are some hot women cult leaders, so you gotta watch out. There's some very corked up hot women cult leaders, so be careful.
Testing. I have a acupuncture.
Oh, Scurry, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Yo, appreciate it. And the Frozen Walrus, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. Thank you. I am happy to be back. And Jan, Goldama, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Yo, thank you.
The vitality meridian.
I'm feeling much better getting to share with you.
Put on a piece of jewelry, their favorite piece of jewelry, and I'd let them sit with it for a little while and then measure their energy with the acupuncture meter, and it would either go up or it would go down. I began looking for the ideal designs that would enhance biological energy if you wore it, and I came up with my sensor designs. I've gone through Sensor 1, Sensor 2,
Are you technically a cult leader? No, because I don't tell you I know anything. I go, this is what I feel about this is probably what's gonna happen, but I don't know crap, and I don't think I can help you if you die.
So precise mathematically, it actually was created, drawn in 3D multiple spirals.
Also change my beliefs pretty consistently, and if you say like, hey Grimmi, you're wrong about this, I go, oh, am I?
This took 2 years.
I try to be understanding of other people's stuff.
Computer AutoCAD system in order to get
He loves this medallion, dude. It's been on screen for like 3 minutes.
And these are all 5-sided pyramids, pentamids. And when you wear this...
Oh, no, the face of Mars isn't something... No. I like that he's like, I liked it, it's real. No, it wasn't just a little sand castle. It was real. Hi, Pumpkin Pie, you keep saying hello.
It energizes the body, and The funny thing is that when I made my first models, we printed it with a 3D printer in plastic, and then we wore them around, and they were so powerful you can hold your hand over it and it feels, you can feel heat, or some people feel cold, but.
That really covers all of the things that you'd need a human hand to feel if it was above an object. Yes, it could feel cold, or hot, or about average, but it would feel different. And yeah, we are on David Wolf's, we are on David Wolf's playlist. This was something on his website. This man demonstrated how the crystal water thing worked. Honestly, these are so interesting and feel so nostalgic, dude. Like, I honestly want to try one of these stupid cleanses, and it would make me feel horrible, and I would have a horrible time, and I would eat nothing but, like, I don't know, like watermelon and, like, dandelion root, but, like, it would be something interesting. Oh my god. Do not? Oh, it's horrible, right? I recommend some YouTuber looking for content. If you're like one of those big YouTubers that's like, I need to find more weird and interesting people. Oh, I forgot about this. He just sells pearl powder. And like, he's like, look, China likes pearls. So you should also. But it's essentially just pearl. Also rice powder and bamboo extract powder and rice extract. So it's not just pearls. They just get pearls, and then they grind them down, and then they give them to people. It's on sale. It is on sale. You could get this pearl powder for $1 less. Everything is always on sale for, like, $1 off. Like, it's also, thank you so much, Open Heart Art, for being here and for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. I love dandelions. Good for you. We can't stop her, chat. It's like with the chocolate. The chocolate is so disgusting, and I am so pissed I paid that much for it. I'm so pissed. I'm unbelievably pissed. Symbiotica Synergy B12. You can't afford not to buy it. I need the pearl. It's real pearls. It's real pearls. Are you losing the mind share? What's the mind share? What is this? He just has a picture of the bottle next to some fruit. Like, yeah, fruit. Am I right? It's good stuff. Has nothing to do with what's going on this page. It's just fruit. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Oh my god. Kevcos, thank you for being here for 13 months. Yippee yippee. Thank you so much. Achilles for being here for 2 months. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Please promise us you won't buy anything. I would only do this if I actually set aside time to like be a YouTuber and like film myself like taking it every day and like, I don't know, like put like a little PNG over the like screen and went like, yeah, look, I'm taking it. Oh god. And then gave you a report of how much it sucked after. Because this is $48. This is $48. $20 salt. 1 pound of salt. $20. What kind of salt? Baja Gold Mineral Sea Salt is often considered the world's healthiest, most flavorful sea salt. A moisture-resistant bag, what a steal. It's true, it's true. They're making sure that your salt is going to continue to be salt. Yep. It's got 5 stars. I didn't even see these before. It feels great. You can just tell about some things by experiencing them. This is like magic salt. It looks different in a really good way. It has the neatest vibe. It doesn't pour so smoothly, but it seems more normal somehow. I think this is awesome salt. Margie. This salt is packed with trace minerals, has wonderful texture and great taste. We know when we buy from David Wolf, we are getting the cleanest quality products. Highly recommend. No negative reviews. Maybe the Sacred Heart chocolate would have to have some. I'm gonna go find that now. I gotta find that. Chocolate and cacao. Okay. So this has to have bad reviews because look at how expensive this stupid crap is. I paid $13 for that tiny thing of chocolate and $12 for this one, and neither of them are edible. Okay, where? Be the first to review. Oh, cool. Lumica powder is actually good for cooking. It has a specific type of taste. It's very good. So we're not responsible for melted chocolate. Well, I didn't get melted chocolate. Is it just supposed to be not working anymore? Yep, also look, below 115 degrees. Oh, they dropped 3 off of there. It's not 118 degrees anymore, 115. Oh my god. Also, wait a second, wait, what? Ingredients may be subjugated to temperatures above 115 degrees on the farm to ensure against mold, fungi, bacteria, and pathogens. You B-words! What? Then it's not raw chocolate. It's just going like, yeah, it's raw. We're making sure it's raw. We're testing it. It's good. It's amazing. We want you to be healthy. You're following the raw vegan diet. And then they themselves just heat it up. Subjugated. Yeah, why did they say it like that? They may have unfortunately had a very hard time and they may have been subjugated to prejudice, like temperatures beyond what we can control usually. It's raw, maybe this. I am going insane. I am so pissed. I am so pissed. I used to make better raw chocolate than this guy too. I can still make it properly. I can show you guys. This is pissing me off. I bought this because I was like, this is the raw vegan chocolate I used to have when I was young. BS. This is garbage. Making chocolate at home. Virtual course with David Wolf. Oh, this is a horrifying page. Thank you so much, Pitt. I appreciate that. And Self-Aware Can Opener, thank you for being here for 5 months. Oh, 6 months. And for loving salt. Thank you so much, Pitt. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. You think this is a terrifying description, you guys. And this is his best deal yet. You get $50 off of his $99 usual price tag. This VTuber model looks so British. Is that good or bad? I'm an occultist. They're slightly different. Like, I don't know. I think British people are friendlier. That's the biggest thing. You'd think he was a rock star with a fan base like his. America's top CEO, global ambassadors, Hollywood celebrities, busy professionals, and even the most powerful buying influencer in the nation's mom. But it's not rock and roll that they flock to for him. It's nutrition. It's his nutrition mission and the natural health and beauty eco-revolution that David Wolf champions. With a master's degree in nutrition, I don't believe that. For some reason, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I actually don't believe that. I think that he could have just decided to say those words and hope that no one ever checked or called the company, or not the company, but the specific place he got it from. And a background in science and mechanical engineering. I don't believe you. David Avocado Wolf is considered one of the world's top authorities on natural health, beauty, nutrition, herbalism, chocolate, and organic superfoods. Authorities? Do we need authorities for this specific group of topics, generally? Oh my. Oh. Can you get a master's degree in nutrition? You can, actually, you can. Oh, goodness. Hello there, IRL ugly bastard. I hope you're doing well. I'm sure you're not ugly. I'm also sure you're not, well, I mean, you could be rude, but I'm scared when these scammed harnessed when these scams harnesses AI generated content. I don't know if they'd use it. It's hard to tell if they'd be for it or against it. David has over 20 years of dedicated experience and understandings of the inner workings, the delicate chemistry, and the hardcore mechanics of the human body, and how the body is affected by the modern-day stressors of today's fast-paced, overworked, and unbalanced lifestyle. Dude, you flew from Hawaii to Canada. You are not living the same life we are. In no way, shape, or form are you doing that. Which is literally a killer to our beauty, health, and longevity. It is true if you're stressed out, you would not live as long, you would be unhealthy, and you would not look as good. But you are not someone that understands that at all. Like, you just go and you live like a very different life. David Wolf holds a master's degree on living food nutrition. According to Amazon.com, he also holds a degree in law, mechanical engineering, and environmental engineering, and in political science. I don't know if that's true, honestly. That I don't know. Like, what university is it? I'm going to contact them. I'm going to contact them and ask. Thank you, Kev Kosk. Wait, why are there so many David Wolf accounts? Thank you for gifting them a sub, though. Grimmi is processing her trauma today. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Next, he'll say chemical engineer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you just quoting the Google AI? Yeah, I don't think Amazon would know that, actually. The thing is, like, AI can sound very authoritative about things that do not make any sense. So Amazon.com might not be the one to ask. Translate this all into Spanish, and essentially it's a lot of BS I've heard spouted from one of my parents. They might have really been into it, too. Like, this person had a lot of effect on the general world. Oh, these stupid chocolates. I'm so pissed about them. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I feel so bad when people buy these, too. Someone bought a 6-pack. These are completely, like, horrible. Like, if they had just actually been, like, okay, I would have eaten them. Oh my god. Ugh. Siegelite, mushroom. Oh yeah, they all believe in like super mushroom stuff too. David's travel favorites? Magnesium breakthrough. This is just every product you have almost on a different page. This is just every product where you're not going to be crapping your pants for like 7 days, like on a single page. Like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Digital courses and oh, these are the ones that are really interesting. The best day ever essentials for health, energy, beauty, and peak performance. The power of initiation or intention training. When you intend to do something, you go and do it. $600, huh? Yeah. The David Wolf Nutrition Certification. This is where they get their money. They certify people. And when they certify people, they can go, well, now you have something that can make money. And no one on earth will care if you are certified by David Wolf, because they will look him up and they will find something along the lines of, let's see here, let's see. They will find something along the lines of... Let's see if we can find something where he's just doing one of his weird things. Okay. Something where he's not extremely political. $34 discount. I know, right? We need to find him. We need to find one where he's finding more. What are you drinking that water out of, dude?
Greetings, David Avocado Wolf here. This is one of my favorite springs, and we're collecting fresh spring.
That is not a spring! You see mold on it! You see rust! That is not a spring! You are killing me. You are killing me.
Water, not connected to any municipal water system, coming directly from the earth, filtered by the earth, and coming up naturally, so it's right. This is a great spring because it has got great water flow, so watch how quickly it'll fill up.
It's raw water,
gallon glass. It's just fantastic. Now, one of the things that I love about spring water is you're getting all the information that's coming out of the earth.
I accidentally
like
turned
grounding,
on my
right?
little
When I'm
teeth
down
whipping
here, I'm
thing.
touching the earth, I'm grounded. But when I'm drinking this water, I'm getting all that information directly from the earth. How about that?
There you go.
And nothing like ice cold spring water to rehydrate. So remember
I should
this.
whiten my teeth now.
Nature's solution to
Can't really talk
pollution
when I do it, though.
is dilution.
Hello.
Have the best day ever. Greetings, David
So
Avocado
he
Wolf.
found a concrete mechanism covered in chains that can be opened and probably has a tremendous amount of crap floating in there. and decided that it was a natural spring because he couldn't ascertain where the water was coming from. I'm just letting you know what's happening here. I'm just letting you know.
Water is helping us to determine what's the right isotonic balance for ourselves. If we just keep drinking like spring water, but no minerals in it, we can.
So the spring water itself wasn't a good idea, So drinking just random water you find outside maybe wasn't the best idea, Who could have anticipated it would have some negative effect on your body? None of us could have ever. Oh my goodness.
Get wildly dehydrated, strangely.
Giving himself like diarrhea every other week going, I'm cleansing. God, why do I not feel good? This is weird.
You're like, wait a second. I thought I was getting hydrated by drinking water, but you need both water and salt to be hydrated. Yeah, electrolytes. I mean, it's what. So this is an old wisdom.
This man is so crazy. This man is so crazy. He's, oh my God, he's gonna say it's what the body craves. Your body craves the electrolytes. And what's funny is he's not like advertising electrolytes now. He's just advertising sodium that he can sell for nothing on his website. It's not like this is an electrolyte powder with like these minerals and like this and that and this and that. He's just like, you just need salt. I don't know, salt was cheaper. All that other stuff, putting in like a jar, it would have been hard, dude.
Wisdom thing, right? This is all every doctor knows this is salt tablets were necessary in hot environments back in the day. That's how they did.
You are not working on a railroad. You are not out in the sun working on a railroad. You have dehydrated yourself because you keep poisoning yourself weekly. You are not like, I don't know, like constructing like the Hoover Dam over the course of like several months. Like you are just a dude that lives in an air-conditioned house. You don't need to drink salt water. You don't know that, Grimmi. I guess David Wolf is the person that is bringing back the rail system to America. Thank you for your service.
Did it. Now we're so incredibly abundant. We have like sea salt from Iceland, sea salt from Celtic sea salt, Mackay sea salt. We got every sea salt in the world. You know, Nordic salt.
Which one's the best one? Which one's the best one?
So now is a good time to really understand what that right balance is for you. That's why we test it out. And then we go back to the right balance.
The balance?
So I generally don't drink water without sea salt in it or tea without sea salt in it. There's always some. Water.
This man is the stupidest man I've ever met in my entire life, and he constantly creates problems for himself he must solve with more and more insane actions that are driving him crazy. It never occurred to him to just take a step back and wonder if any of the other people going like, hey David, maybe we just make you some soup or something? Like, that might help too. Like, just listen to one of them for like 20 minutes maybe and see what happens. I don't know. Just saying. His hair got gray quick. Well, the thing is, he probably looks pretty decent for his age. He's probably 50, maybe 60. Like, I don't know, somewhere in between 50 and 60. He does not dye his hair because he's a naturalist, though. If he were to dye his hair, he would probably look a lot younger. So I'm not going to criticize him for that. I'm just saying that he is insane. I'm not going to criticize him for looking the way he does. I'm just going to say that he is completely insane. Like, there's a big difference. Don't put salt in your water, dude. Please, all of you guys watching, do not put salt in your water. Do not.
It seems like everything in our culture today is reversed. If you have a quality product, you have to fight to get that out there. It should be.
You sell salt. You sell literal salt. You sell literal salt, and you sell olive oil with charcoal in it. You sell salt and charcoal. You should not be talking about this. Okay.
The opposite. If you have a product that use chemicals and pesticides and herbicides, that should be on the product label. But yet, if you've done it right, the original way, the organic way, it should just say what the product is. It's an orange, it's chocolate, because nothing's been added.
You can... They don't... I'm really sorry, but they don't put ingredient lists on oranges. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No one has ever walked up to an orange orange and seen a sticker that says orange, ingredients orange, no one is against you. You are making up a fake person to get angry at. He ain't selling Grimbo hot. I'm glad you like it, Novel. I'm glad you do. My orange is made of orange. Every orange is made of orange. I just, that is also illegal. It's not illegal to just say an orange is an orange. And also what he's saying is like every product that has chemicals in it should say that they have chemicals in them. They do. They have an ingredient list that you can look at that more people do in this day and age than they have ever before. Like they have labels on them. He's upset about labeling even though everything he's talking about has a label. Like there is just like a big debate about like Red 40 and all this other stuff and it's getting removed. Like people can see when these things happen. Like there's, oh my god, okay. What is the salt ingredient list? It's salt. But he's just like, I shouldn't have to have a label on it. It's just this and you should, you know, they should have to advertise they're adding things. They do. There's an entire section of it where they need to tell you everything that's in something. Always. All that natural stuff has chemicals in it. I think some natural stuff probably has less. Thank you, Kev Koss, for gifting a sub to tea salt, not a salt. I am so pissed about that. I don't understand. This dude just gets crazier in a different way each year. And he's not even like, he's not getting like those super like popular, like, yeah, look, he's crazy, ha 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 thing. It's just because he believes it and he thinks his small cult following will start buying more stuff from him, like salt. DQ Fan 9, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Please have a lovely lurk. I think he quickly realized after being on reality TV that he doesn't have to have any employable skills. He just has to keep the revenue flowing. I guess so. Well, he has like 5 degrees supposedly, which I don't believe. I don't believe that at all. I'm not gonna click this one because it's weird. But it's probably true. I don't know. The Conscious Life Expo. I forgot about this. There's a Conscious Life Expo. I'm not sure if I went to this one specifically, but I do know that it exists and it's where crazy people gather. Like absolutely crazy people. And we can also watch one of the like young hot women that he was probably just like, is it gonna happen with?
And you can see the jungle.
Beautiful, wow. It's quite similar to Costa Rica.
Yeah, it's very, because it's volcanic.
Yeah, this is
so
obviously more sunny. Costa Rica has sun, I think, 2 months a year. It's always raining.
Right.
This, I think, is more sunny, but very beautiful.
We get, because we have the leeward side of the island, and the, you know, so there's the winds blow in such a way that one side's more of a desert, and one side's more jungle. So if you want to dry out, you can. You can always dry out.
Yeah, you get to choose.
You get to choose. Here's some more, like those are cacao trees.
Oh, wow.
I like that it's not even like cool. Oh, it's cool backstage conversation. So it literally was just going like, hello, hello, don't you like me? Hello, hello, are you hanging out? Like it wasn't them interviewing them. Unleashing the gastronaut in you.
What's the definition of a gastronaut?
A gastronaut is somebody who explores the fringes of you are what you eat.
I like that.
Yeah, and
that's really cool.
And I find myself more and more attracted to other gastronauts out there, not necessarily raw foodists, people who explore paleo diets, people who explore really simplified diets, people who do long fasting, breatharians.
Breatharians aren't real, you bitch! Okay, sorry. Okay. Alright, okay. He grew up in San Diego, California, and graduated from the University of California, Santa Barbara, studied I am gonna call them. Legitimately, I'm gonna look up when he actually graduated from this place and try to find it, because I have a really hard time believing he has 5 degrees or whatever. Oh, don't get me started on breatharians. Haru, wow, you like really had it rough. We probably went to some of the same things. Like, we might have met each other as children and been like, I'm awkward because I am homeschooled and I'm afraid of everyone. I can't do anything. I'm not gonna talk to this person, and like kept walking. But still, interesting. Interesting. Oh my god. Japan labels can't depict a real photo of fruit unless it's 100% fruit. 95% may display a hole, but unsliced fruit. 5% or less is forbidden to display an image of fruit at all. That is so interesting. That's cool, honestly. I didn't realize that. I was also homeschooled. I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry, dude. I am so sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Let's see if we can't somehow move past David Wolf's horrible torture of everyone on the planet that made everyone a little bit weirder.
Connoisseur of those kinds of people, because those people who are on the fringe, I think they have something to teach me.
What's the definition?
Found out there were some hot paleo women, I bet. Okay. World Hug Tour. Oh, he was married? Damn, I hope she's okay. People, yes, they believe that they can survive on breathing and sunlight. You nominate Dario for VTuber baggage? We are looking for more people, so... Hug to us? No! This is just interesting. I don't know what's going on with this woman and why she keeps posting this. This person seems mentally unwell. I hope that they could feel better. Utilizing a unique platform with David Wolf. Are you going to talk about how you take money from people finally?
I guess I'm gonna pull a YouTube short.
Or is this a different David Wolf?
So it's like I remember one of the first things you guys said, hey, we made it.
Oh, this is a different David Wolf. He's being replaced. David Wolf, you aren't the biggest David Wolf in town anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could find that Brad loafing around one. Oh.
And then I'll be with Woody, actually, because we're going to do a long cleanse. We did a long cleanse 2 years ago that was just awesome. I did 28 days on liquids. And
this is another big thing that they talk about very often. They want you to go on cleanses where you either don't eat or don't eat anything with a glycemic index over like something specific or weird. So they want you to eat like green apples. Green apples and salads, but in lemon juice and olive oil, but nothing over a certain glycemic index, or alternatively, nothing that is solid. You have to blend everything, and you have to sometimes even remove the fiber from everything. And people get really into this as a concept, and they get really excited about the people that can do it, because a lot of the people that do this, they have an issue with food, they're overweight, they don't feel good, and they're like, well, this is going to solve everything at once, and then I'll be healthy. And what happens is, they were using food as a coping mechanism. They have a complete mental breakdown. They overcome a little bit of trauma because they're forced to recognize something in their life because they're finally at a really low point and they want to die. And then they go, oh my God, it worked. Oh my God, I feel so much better. Oh my God, I feel so much better. And then once they're out of that state of like complete agitation and trauma, then they go back to eating more food and then they usually regain all of that weight. So just saying.
Went through a whole longevity conference just on liquids, you know, really on almost no food and doing nothing.
Almost no food, so that's not a cleanse. He wasn't actually doing that, he just told on himself. All of these mother flippers expect all of their followers to 100% go for everything they're telling them to do, and then they accidentally let slip that they are not doing the thing so often with this stupid crap.
Like not eating or not, having meals, just drinking or just drinking water is best thing for your pain or best thing for you or best thing for your emotional pain or best thing for your physical pain.
So that's the thing, yes, best thing for your pain or best thing for your emotional pain, because your body gets so hungry, it gets into a heightened sense. It gets into a heightened sense where like you're very active and you're very alert, and it puts all of that other stuff behind you for a little bit. It's really interesting to learn about. Sounds like malnutrition. Oh yeah, there's no fiber like that he needs. There's no protein that he needs. He's just going crazy essentially. Just saying. I'm just saying. Fasting is okay, but the actual nutritional science behind it, just watch your calories and eat healthy. It's not magic. Yes, you can also do intermediate fasting that will help you, but doing a 28-day fast when you are of average weight and height and build is not a good idea. And he advertises it like that, just like, this is going to help you get rid of all your ailments. And it's like, no, it's not. You are going to die unless you spend $200 on kale a week. Like, this is stupid. Oh my God. Sorry. Okay.
And that's why we like to do cleansing. It's just sometimes you got to go in and you got to just meditate and you just got to sit with the turmoil and be with it, sit with the discomfort.
You and Woody.
The discomfort of not eating food until you go crazy. How to make a person happier, make things much worse, and then get it back to what it was. Yes, that is actually something that crazy people do. Left-eyed wolf? Is that, does he left-eyed? Wow. But thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to them. And also thank you, Kivkosk, for the 100 bits. Are we Grimmi Knots then? You don't eat people. So, I think the biggest thing here, though, is that people legitimately follow this person's advice 100% to the letter and have a mental breakdown. And it is true if someone's in a really low place and you lift them up and then drop them down and then lift them up, they start to get like much higher highs from those highs and they start to feel like it's really awesome. So if you are starving and having the lowest point of your life and then you come back up after having some relief, you will feel much better and you might even have a small breakthrough about like the trauma that you experience. But it could also be something you're hyperfixating on. It might not be something that actually helps you. A lot of people just go like, this trauma is something like this. Oh my god, I figured it out. And it's not. Like, they just go crazy with them. They're like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's so meaningful. Oh my god, oh my god. Yes, my family was so mean to me. It's so meaningful that I finally realized my family is mean to me. And it's like, no, it might be that, like, you know, you are untrusting or like you are detached from others or like something like that. But they just go like, everyone was mean, I can move on. And like, it just gets so weird. Just be okay. Just don't do this stuff, you guys.
28 days, for example, what are the kind of things that you would be doing, eating, if I watched you?
An Arise and Shine cleanse from my friend Rich Anderson, who's just do like, in the beginning when you start out, you do 4 shakes, 5 shakes in a day, just to make sure you're not too hungry. And it's like, if you have 5 smoothies a day, you don't really need a whole lot more food. And we get down to 1 shake a day, and the rest is water. And then I'll be with Woody, actually, because
Also, yeah, the breatharians were all faking it. They all tried to measure their level of, like, being breatharians. They went to their home to, like, see if they had food, and then they monitored them for several weeks, and, like, they just could not do it. And they monitored them 24/7, so they could not find food. They could not eat food, and they got really sick. Longest thing when I went without food was 3 days, only because I was beyond ill and slept the whole time with no appetite. Yeah, if you get really agitated and you aren't sleeping, it's also hard to have an appetite. I get you. I get you. So I think we understand David Wolf now as a concept. I think we get it. I think we can understand it. Here's him being horrible to another random cute woman. So I think the thing is, this person could probably teach you a lot about yourself, but it's probably not a very safe person to do that. So what about that one guy who didn't eat for a year? I mean, if someone has like an excess amount of body fat to the point they can sustain that, they could probably do that, but this is like a small man, so David Wolf as a concept is a crazy sentence. Yeah, but he is kind of like a conceptual idea or like a demon or something. Well, did David Wolf like talk to this woman and she have a breakdown? What is going on with all of these clips? EMF projection. Okay, one more, and then we're due. One more, and then we're through. I think it's the only way we should perceive David Avocado. Well, he's an interesting weirdo.
And I might butcher this, but this is how I understand it. We also have a natural EMF field around us because we are an electromagnetic being. So do we. And most of the phone radiation and the Wi-Fi radiation is in the microwave radiation zone. Mm-hmm. And so what would be kind of a strategy, and could be a strategy, and what Patrick believes is the right strategy, or at least one right strategy through EMF protection jewelry, is to amplify our own microwave radiation.
I'm gonna have to head out, you guys. I can't do this anymore. But now you understand why I was so upset about the chocolate, and I feel a lot healthier. I have to go. I can't take this anymore. Guys, if anyone ever approaches you talking like this, even if they make you feel better, I'm gonna be real with you, you probably just need to come to terms with your parents being kind of rude and, like, join, like, a Dungeons and Dragons group. Like, that's the long and the short of it. Have a nice day. You have a nice day too. Kevcos, thank you for gifting a sub to Wi-Fi. Night night, Grimmi. Sleep well. You guys sleep well too. Last time I spoke like that, I was admitted to a psych ward. This guy's doing podcasts. Thank you, Lesion, for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. You gotta have confidence. If this teaches you any— Thank you, Carpy, for gifting us them to chemtrails. If this teaches you one thing, please let it be that you are capable of doing so much, and no matter how bad you feel going outside, and you might think you're gonna cause a lot of harm, and you're gonna mess up, and you're gonna do weird stuff, you will never— I'm going back to this for 1 second, actually, just because I realized she's wearing the same golden necklace that one dude sold, like his buddy, on his website. Okay, now we can go. But, you will do fine out there. You are gonna do amazing. You are gonna do great. You are not gonna be this crazy. You are probably relatively charismatic, and you are gonna be fine. And thank you so much, Made in This Bra, for the 100 bits. It was an interesting stream. I don't know if I could say it was a fun stream, but it was interesting. It gives you perspective in, you know, just who you are and how much worse it could have been. Oh, goodness. Oh. Means even if you say the dumbest thing, someone will eventually pay. Got it. If you've had a book you wanted to write, if you've had, like, I don't know, something you've wanted to say on YouTube, if you think you can do essays, or if you think that you can just go do something interesting, I would say go do it, because this is your competition. It's me, who's a random mentally ill crazy person, and it's David Wolf, the source of at least half of that, because I didn't get to eat cake as a child or go to school because he's crazy. Just saying, I anticipate suddenly everyone will have this stuff appear in their YouTube suggestions even though we didn't search for it directly. Probably. It'll probably start appearing in YouTube suggestions because you're listening to something talking about it. So, perspective on it is better to avoid people as some of them are crazy and that dude is worth— A lot of people are normal, and that dude's probably even nice in some regard. He's just a little bit too overconfident and crazy. Yeah, Mary is playing a horror game. Let's raid Mary then. Let's raid Mary. Okay, let me get over to that. This— I hate David Wolf so much. Oh, I hate David Wolf. Okay, alright everyone, you have a lovely night. It looks like Mary is playing the Dead Seat. Looks like a fun game. I'd actually like to play this one, so I can't actually stick around for this. Oh, this looks so interesting. I can't stick around for this at all. So, you guys, we're gonna be raiding Merryweather. He came by earlier. He's just the sweetest in the world, and he, honestly, very, very fun guy. Very, very driven and cool. And I think you guys are all gonna love his stream, and you're gonna love what he does, and you're probably going to enjoy the horror game. I know you guys came here for that today, and I really do deeply apologize. And Bob, I'm so sorry! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I don't know if I said thank you. That's a lot, but take care of yourself. Thank you. I don't know what the moderation thing was. If you said something rude, be nicer. If you said something normal, you probably didn't. Oh, you were probably trying to give it like a horrifying raid message. No horrifying raid messages, or we can't raid because I could get banned even if it's in Mary's chat. I know Mary wouldn't report me, but someone could. That would be rough. Just saying. Just saying. It could be qualified as some sort of weird raid. Don't do that in general to people because they could end up in a bad state. Thank you guys for coming by. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Look Outside. Pregnant moderate? No, you're not. Nope. I know it's really funny, and we can talk about that stuff here, but you're gonna scare. Goodbye, you guys. Look Outside tomorrow. We're gonna be playing that because I'm really sorry we got so caught up on this. I just hate this man so much. David Wolf is insane. But Mary is lovely. Mary is lovely. You're gonna love his stream. Looks like a really cool game. I will not be going there because I do not want to get spoiled on it. Bye. Bye. Drink water. Normal water. No salt water. Bye. Thank you again, Bob. Don't die. Bye.